Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, day 3 of Season 7 for Diablo 4. I've been having fun with the Necromancer and the Blood Wave powers. Pretty cool. I actually really have been enjoying the Blood Wave clapping. I also got this weird little device. I don't know exactly how well it works yet. I literally just got it. It's literally like a humidifier, but it's also like a cannonball. It shoots little cannonballs out. I don't even know what to think about it so far. It's kind of neat. Boom. Shoots little cannonballs. Watch. Yeah, I should point it right at the camera. It's basically just a fancy like humidifier, like, you know, whatever. Helps with my voice, I guess, keeps me from coughing. Anyway, let's get started today. Let me play the intro, and then we're gonna hop into voice chat with everybody. And let's go.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
All right. What's up, guys?
Oh, Ginger.
I'm here.
How's it going?
I'm back from outer space. I went to Mars. I came back. I brought you guys some rocks. They
Mars
may
rocks?
or may not have aliens in them. If you start feeling funny, start ringing a bell rapidly. You might be being taken over by a symbiote. If you have an unexpected love of chickens, also could be a sign. It also could be a sign. All these runes in my freaking tab because we were running those bosses yesterday. We were on like freaking 18,000 poopy Varshans. I mean, I one-shotted like Varshan several times. Although most of the time it was like 2 or 3 or 4 shots, but
I went I had a split build because when you're leveling this build, it's easy to do Dust Devil and Hurricane to get damage from both. And now I got all my equipment together and I went straight into Earthquakes, and it's so much stronger.
I imagine so. I didn't. Whenever I did the Earthquake build, I never built into Twisters. I'd use the Twister glyph because it gives that multiplier if you have a Twister.
Yeah, that
active.
13%.
That's nice. But like, I wouldn't build into the actual Twisters themselves.
Yeah, early on it actually helps, I think, but when you're leveling. And maybe I'm wrong about that. It feels that way to me, I guess.
Because it feels like... I'm going to take a look at the Diablo 4 forums. Let's see if there's any hotfix notes or anything. Been day 3, you know, there might be something.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hotfix January 22nd. 2.10 bug fixes. Okay. Let's see here. Fix an issue where the earthquake explosion from Mantle of Mountain's Fury did no damage.
Oh, they fixed it.
Yeah, fixed it yesterday apparently.
My God.
Maybe you should give it a try. We have temporarily disabled the Witchcraft Power Hex of Whispers as it was causing stability issues. We are working on a fix to deploy it as soon as we can.
Oh,
wow. Interesting.
Was that who was saying they couldn't buy one of the Whispers?
It's been disabled. That's why.
That's why. And he said it disappeared after he bought it. So.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna do an @ kinship on that. I think that's it. That's all I got. Give the Mountain Fury a test. See if they fixed the no damage thing.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It was working in the PTR. So, what probably happened was they said they fixed a bug where the Mountain Fury wasn't consuming the earthquake. There was apparently so it was making them explode, but it wasn't consuming the earthquake. So they probably fixed the bug that made the Mountain Fury consume the earthquake and somehow broke the damage part of the calculation. So now it consumes the earthquake, but didn't actually do the damage. So hopefully that makes it even better.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like if you're using that, you're pretty
think-
much just spamming as many earthquakes as you can and spamming Hota as fast as you can to explode them as quickly as you can. It's kind of like bleed rupture, right? So you stack up the bleeds and then you rupture, stack up the bleeds and rupture. You're stacking up the earthquakes and rupturing. Like it's pretty much the same thing. If you think about the earthquakes as a damage over time effect, as opposed to a physical damage, it makes sense. You're basically throwing a dot circle down that's underneath the monster's feet that would do X amount of damage, and then Hota should be theoretically causing that damage to all hit the target at the same time, which should just basically be you rupturing the earthquakes and then creating more. They did put a cap on the number of earthquakes, didn't they?
I don't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. On the glyph, I know on the glyph at that one point they said you can only have a multiplier 5 times.
No. I mean like the total number of earthquakes that you can put down at
You
any
can
given
have
time.
out.
Like I think there is a limit. I don't know what the limit is, but that's
Yeah.
maybe like 10 or 15 earthquakes or something. All right, so I want to get the rest of my gems. That's my goal today. And I got a lot of gems to get. So
What is that? What are gems? Oh, the witch
occult,
power ones.
Yeah, the occult
Yeah.
gems.
I'm so
They're
far from-
really powerful. I finally got my first legendary one, and oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is the one I think everybody should get, which is the friend of the bog. It's the one that gives you 8% primary core stat and 10% max life, and then it also makes you unhindered all the time. It's absolutely insane, and all you have to do to make this active is have 3 growth and decay powers. And the really cool thing about that is that if you take a look at the growth and decay powers, like Soul Harvest, which is one of the strongest ones on there, is a growth and decay power. So you're already like 1 up essentially on the total number of growth and decay powers that you need. Which means you only need 2 more, and there's a lot of good growth and decay powers. Like there's the Aura of Siphoning that gives you the heal and also poisons the enemy at the same time. So it heals you for like 1% of your maximum life every time it does damage. I believe the not the Vengeful Spirit. Which one is the growth and decay? Yeah, the Cycle, the one that heals you and poisons the enemies, the unique power. That one's also growth and decay. And then there's that what's the other one? The grow power, if you're doing summons, that's growth and decay. So that's super easy if you're on that side. And then there's one more really good growth and decay power too. Which one was it? Oh yeah, the decay augmentation. If you're doing damage over time effects, it basically just gives you free damage output and also executes any monster that's under the effect of DOT. That one's really good as well. The Hex of Whispers is good also, but apparently that's been booted. So it's locked for right now. I'm also kind of curious about this one gem. I don't know if this one gem counts as well. The one that says what is it called? Not that one. Is it a yellow one? It might be a yellow one. Oh yeah, that one's really cool. The Hungering Void. While you have an aura active, every 8 seconds you pull in nearby enemies. I think it's Voice of the Stars. Yeah, Voice of the Stars says it makes your ultimate skill have the Growth and Decay tag. So I'm curious if that would also count toward the total number of 3.
Oh yeah. That's kind of cool. It's the growth tag. Your ultimate. Huh.
It gives your ultimate the Eldritch, Growth, and Decay tags, or and Psyche tags. It basically gets all the tags, and then it also gets 10 times multiplier as well. The legendary ones are kind of hard to make. They take a lot of work, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I saw.
But I think they're worth it though.
Yeah,
The
I'll do it with you.
dust stone is also pretty neat. It's for each of your auras or hexes an enemy is afflicted by or with. They take 2.5% increased damage from you, and you can have like all the auras and all the hexes basically. So you get was that five times 2.5, which is what 2.55. 10, that's like what 12.5% that you can get extra multiplier onto your character, and then you also get all the auras too, which is nice.
Yeah, my skill scales with strength, so I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to put that into. Does
Yeah.
the red ones that you put in the top? I'm not sure what they're called. Do those have like a tag on them, like a growth tag, or
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
or a eldritch or whatever all those?
Yeah. There's one of each type in the legendary section. There's
Yeah, they count as one of them. I was
Mhm.
making that mistake last night.
Yeah, I thought they did, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, you can grab the was it the cycle, which is growth and decay, and then you can use the friend of the bog that way. So you technically can use like two, because there's a bunch of them that require like 3 of a specific power to activate the effect.
Yeah.
So you can technically use 2 of those.
Okay.
There's another one in here that has to do with like auras. Where is it? This one's kind of nice too. The Moonlight Ward, which is purely defensive, but it gives you 0.5% to all your maximum resistances and 3% damage reduction for every rank in your legendary gem, or your legendary power. So you just rank up your legendary power and you get like a huge amount of bonus. What's up, Wolfpack Viking? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. What's up, Wind Fury? What's up, Jasmine? Guess Ginger is starting episode 2 first? Episode 2 for what? Oh, it freaking what? Am I live streaming on the wrong day? Why did it do that? Why would it do that? That's so stupid.
Would you go back in time or forward?
Somehow I went back in time and chose like an older stream.
Dang, we're younger, boys.
I mean, that's okay. I can just edit the newer stream and delete the upcoming one. Let's see here.
Oh, upcoming. I see.
It's why would I have 3 streams? I don't even understand. That doesn't make any sense. I literally have 3 streams up right now, and apparently it didn't even take the right stream. I don't even understand what the hell's going on. Just do it on its own. There. Yes. Okay. No live reactions, please. Change the thumbnail. It just like took a thumbnail from like a previous stream and just put it up there. It's really weird. I don't even understand what's going on right now. That's okay. We fix it. We fix. We fix. We do the fix. Don't worry, we do the fix.
The fix. He does the monster.
He does the fix. He does the graveyard fix. It's so nice that I set up a whole stream. I did everything that I was supposed to do, and YouTube's just like, yeah, go to this one. This is where you're supposed to go. Over here, do this. Yeah. I'm just going to make a whole new stream that you didn't even make, and we're just going to throw that in there. What? You didn't make this stream? Well, you're silly. That's stupid. Okay, I deleted the upcoming stream that is apparently the YouTube decided not to use. And yeah, okay. I fixed the stream that we're on so that it actually says the right stuff. And I'm also mad at YouTube because they're poopy faces.
I finally found one of those ritual things, Ginger, and it wasn't a pit for me.
Yeah, I just found my second one in a pit.
In a pit? Really?
Yeah.
I've still not found one of those. So I want to do some testing today, and I want to figure out like what the best way to farm Restless Rod is.
All right, let's do it.
So
Let's do it. Yeah.
So let's go.
Yeah, me too.
First, let's just I don't know.
We need to split
let's
up
go
for this testing, or
no, what we need to do is we need a timer. So I got another.
Pop a
I
potion.
got another Resolute Mythic thing. Oh, that's cool. So what we need to do is we need to pop a potion, yes, and we need to go into one of the headhunt dungeons, time it, see how long it takes us, and then go into the the area.
Oh.
And then time that and see which one is actually giving us more
in the same amount of time.
Yeah, in the same amount of time. Because I feel like the dungeons are probably giving us more in the shorter period, whereas maybe the areas might be giving us like less overall, but more if we do like the whole area.
My theory for the dungeon is you actually don't select major rewards. You select just more roots, more roots, more roots.
Because the roots give Restless Rot?
I think that's better. I'm not 100% sure, but that's my thought. Like, that's my theory craft of it.
Well, I'm going to get like a notepad out. We're going to write down. So dungeon.
Because we might have to test the dungeon in a couple different ways.
Dungeon, and I'm going to, so starting, or hold on, let's just write down my starting amount. So I spent everything. I got one Restless Rot. So just one Restless Rod is all I have. That's my current starting amount. And then we'll do like dungeon 1, like dungeon 2, and then maybe we'll do like 3. We'll do like 3 so we can get a good like median score. And then we'll do an area. I need to get out like a timer so we can actually time the dungeons.
Get a timer on the stream, so it's like there with the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a timer.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me see. I think it's good.
All right, pulling up window capture. Done. Look at that horrendous looking thing. All right, now we work the magic. So we go to filters, edit filters, and then what we do is we go to crop pad, and in crop pad, we have to change all the numbers to match, allowing us to get a timer. So
Finally, over 1 billion with those upgrades last night. I actually just crit that pit boss for 1.8 billion, which was great.
Nice. Starting to make some progress.
Oh yeah.
All right, then we activate color correction or chroma key. We do custom color white. Oh, no, wait, let's do custom color black. Why is it taking out the... When I did white, it took out the black. And when I did white, it takes out the black. And when I did black, it takes out the black. What is it? I don't understand. Why is it... Why? Why? I guess that's good enough. We'll just have to make it smaller. Okay. Pink.
That works. The numbers are like transparent.
Yeah.
That's cool. It works.
Not, why is this, No, this is not what we want. We don't want the stopwatch. We want the, or no, that's correct, but why is it having any kind of time on it whatsoever? It's supposed to be a count up, not a count down. I've used this 1,000 times and it's always been the countdown. Well, why is it now it's the set a time?
A stopwatch is supposed to start at 0 and count up, right? That's what a stopwatch is supposed to do.
Hold on.
1, 2. Timer's supposed to count down. Stopwatch is supposed to count up. What's on?
There we go. I got the right one now. It's the same website, so it's just a different page on the website. Alright, so who's coming along for this test?
I
Coming
will
along.
come along.
I
I'll
will
just
come
request to join on you. Social request.
I need to, can I finish my dungeon?
Oh, you dirty whore. Alright, so I just got like a... There you go, there's a Whispering Wood. Doesn't even matter. Alright, so I'm gonna teleport there, and then I'm gonna start the timer.
I'm trying to teleport there. This game hates you trying to leave a zone. Stop shooting me.
They're just like deliberately trying to prevent you from doing what you're supposed to do. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I do the mash. Does the monster mash?
It's finished. Get out of here. Grade my glyphs. Get out of
Let's get more attack speed in my build. I see attack speed node traveling there. Beep up, beep up.
Cody tearing up in the background.
What does that mean?
Tearing
Tearing it
up,
up.
chewing stuff up. He stole something and tried to
Oh.
eat it.
I thought you meant he was farting or something.
That could be.
Could be. Tearing it up.
He's tearing it up.
Tearing it up.
All right, did you start it?
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm right there. Give me 2 seconds.
Restless Route 153. Okay.
Alright, go in.
Alright. Alright, I am ready to join.
So we go
You want to test
all
roots
routes?
first?
Let's go all routes, yeah.
Always prioritize route.
And then I guess we got no choice on
We have to
minor.
choose, yeah, flames, I guess.
What's up, Death is Death?
Pop those potions, guys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got the incense.
Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
Oh, did you put down how much we started with?
Yeah, I have one. I started with one.
Oh,
153 for me. I should have wrote it down, though.
yeah. I didn't know what I started with. You guys are doing that.
I haven't gotten one yet, which is interesting.
I've
So we did many
gotten 9 so far.
580.
I guess we go minor rewards, and there's a major reward. There's no routes.
Yeah.
We try.
I just got 6 off one mob. Those are my first ones.
Legendary
Is
wand.
that a goblin?
I think it must have been. It had to be. They dropped a bunch of malignant hearts.
Oh, I died.
God's so funny. There's a random chest in here. There's a cursed chest. I bet you the current chest doesn't give any restless rot.
Good test.
Oh yeah, check it. Let's see. I'm at 604 now.
I think you have to have the potion pop before you pop the dungeon for it to affect it. I think, because would the altar spawn randomly, like the chance? I think the chance takes effect on spawning the dungeon. That's my assumption.
I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe.
Because
Maybe.
you
I
would
didn't.
think
I
the
didn't have
altar.
my. I definitely didn't have my potion active when I spawned the dungeon. So.
Because
13.
logically, you would think the altar is going to spawn like on creation of the dungeon, not mid dungeon.
I mean, well, they're gonna do 3 tests, so I guess this will test number 1 will be no potion, or potion popped in the middle of the dungeon. I don't know.
What hits me like almost kills me.
I mean, technically, if you get heads from this, like if you actually had a good chance of getting heads, the heads would outperform everything because it's 300.
Yes, 300. I agree.
300 per head.
The
Problem is
churning,
half the time we do this and there's no head at the end.
can't get head.
Can't get head.
It sucks when you can't.
No, it sucks when you do. Still love my new chair. It's pretty good. Seat's a little hard.
A head. Hey, we got a head. We got a head.
No.
Oh, wow. That's overpowered.
What'd you do? Just one shot him? Rude.
Yeah. Out of.
We got head. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
We could clear the last part. I don't think
I don't think it matters, but yeah. There's maybe a couple
just
monsters over
keep
here.
it consistent. There's nothing there. Keep it
Everything's clear.
consistent.
Yeah, so that was about like, let's say 5 minutes, because we had a little bit of interruption. So let's say 5 minutes, and that was actually no potion at the start. We still got ahead somehow. So 5 minutes. I mean, technically, I guess the head counts for Restless Rot, but I only got a total of 33 Restless Rot or for the actual run. 1 head. Let's do another one. Let's do like 3 of them, and then we'll get like a median score.
You actually got more than me. I got 24.
Yeah, I
think.
got.
Is that right now? I think
I
my
got
math. No, I got 34. 153 to
It's
187.
668 now.
34. Just gonna keep typing inside the Discord to keep my numbers there. I'll just edit my post.
Okay. Well, let's clear this one. We'll start another one.
And we did that in 5 minutes, even with the event. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, even with the event, we still did it pretty quick. Alright, so spawning another one. Go ahead and teleport there. I mean, technically teleportation should probably be part of the timer, so. Because you gotta teleport to all the dungeons, whereas in the other area you don't have to teleport everywhere because you're just in the area doing the dungeons, or in the area doing it. We got minor, and what? Minor. Well, it doesn't matter. Just choose them all.
We had one exposed routes.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 miners and then 1 exposed.
Trying to make sure I don't miss any that falls on the ground, because
Yeah.
it is just falling on the ground, so. Parker moved his PC downstairs and needed a chair. Found an old PC chair. Maybe this is comfy. I mean, honestly, just I think that the irony of the whole like PC chair thing is that it needs to be durable, not comfy. I think durable is more important than comfy. Because if you get one that's comfy but not durable, it just breaks in about a year. If you get something that's durable and then make it comfy, it lasts basically forever. You can always get some cushions and some, you know, like some other things, and maybe like tie up a little like back arch support thingy, and like it's possible to make a chair comfy. It's like impossible to make a chair that's not durable like actually be durable. Joy was literally on here the other day. He said he was sitting in his chair and the whole thing decided to spontaneously disassemble while he was sitting in it. And he's like, I guess IKEA chairs aren't made to last or something like that. And I'm like, now your standard office chair won't last you more than I'd say 1 year, but with heavy use about 6 months. That's about how much you'll get out of like a standard office chair, like as a gamer. If you sit in it every day and you play video games in it every day, it'll last you about 6 months. If you light use, maybe a year to 2 years, depending on how light this use is. But most of them don't even make it ever past like 2 years. You're lucky. Another thing that I noticed about the cheap ones is that for some reason or another, the screws just will come out on their own. Like as you're sitting in them, like the general motion of like you like moving around in the chair slowly disassembles the chair, like actually causes the screws to come out and loosen, and then eventually the screws are just not even in your chair anymore. Like one day you look at your chair and like one part is just like flapping, and you're like, what happened? And you look and there's no screw. And you're like, where the hell did the screw go? Okay, so I had 34 at the start of this test.
This run was much faster because we're like used to it now.
We didn't get the curse either, the cursed shrine either, so.
Oh, yeah.
This was under 3 minutes. We probably could do a 2-minute run.
Then we got a headless, that's unfortunate. Okay, so back to town. So that was like 3 minutes 30. So 3.5 minutes. And then let's look and see how much restless route I got. So I went from 34 to 65, which is, well, calculator, 65 minus 34. So 31 is how much I got that time. That is so atrocious. 0 head. Sadness.
I went to 187 to 227. So was that 40?
766.
Alright. Resetting the timer for the next run. Oops. Okay. We'll do one more run. I still got my potion up. I mean, the potion lasts for quite some time, so.
An hour, yeah.
We're also getting potions while we're in here, too, which is nice. I noticed that a lot of my potions came from these things, not from the actual, like, event area. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer now while I'm loading. Because I think it's valid. It's a valid argument. Is that you got to load in. So major. We got 2 majors and an exposed route. Guess we'll do a major. Is the Restless Rot only coming from, like, specific monsters, or...
I think so.
Is it... I don't know. I'm trying to pay attention because the Drought of Whispers is blue for some reason. It's like one of the most important items for this whole seasonal thing, and it's blue.
It's not the yeah. They should make it the seasonal color with the leaf, like they usually do with all the seasonal stuff.
Yeah, they didn't, which is weird.
There's another drought.
Another Drought of Whispers. I'm trying to pay attention. I bet you I missed a bunch of them because I haven't been paying attention. I mean, at the very least, I think we can confirm 100% that this is the best place to get droughts.
Oh, yeah.
This is, without a doubt, coming here for droughts seems to be... You get like 2 to 3 per run, is what it feels like.
It's also breaks up the monotony of the zones. Like, this is a nice, like, action-packed little dungeon, mini dungeon.
Legendary amulet. Or ancestral amulet. Not the boss, probably the boss area. Another drought.
I got another one as well.
I don't know if the roots are dropping us any restless
No.
rot.
Well, I got 3, but I don't know if that was a random mob. But yeah, I agree.
It's not just that though. That the roots seem to be dropping items, but then when you click on the root, they also spawn monsters around the roots. So maybe it's the monsters that are spawning around the roots that are giving us the rot. And in that case, it's still better to have more roots because then you're getting more monsters.
Yeah, the roots are definitely dropping the drought. Like, I got 4 this run already.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of droughts. Now that I'm actually paying attention to the fact that they're dropping. I keep having to remind myself to look for the blue items that are generally useless.
Yeah, I think they made a mistake with that.
It's a little bit of a boo-boo, because normally you're kind of like, in this game, you're reflexively trained to... Yeah, well, you're trained to not look for that, right? So...
Yeah.
Into the heart.
That's right, bedazzled. Nothing wrong with bedazzling. Is there any way to confirm whether or not it's a head before we do the dungeon?
Oh, yeah, that'd be broken.
Like, run up to the door and peek inside and see if it's a head or not, and then, like... and then just move on. Okay, so... This time I'm at 101, which... Again, Mr. Calculator...
76.
So I was at 34 plus 31, which was 65, and I went to 101, so minus 101. So 36 is what I got last time, and that was like that was like a 4-minute run.
I only got 29 that run. 40 last run. 34 the first run.
Maybe you're missing some. Maybe they're on the ground back there. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a lot. I got 110 from that one.
What? I've never gotten that high. Mine's been 34, 40,
Yeah, mine's been pretty
Oh, yeah.
steady at like 30-ish.
Oh, do you guys have your thing maxed? Your
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
all my
running
things
I'm
are
running max smolders in the Urn of Rot.
Urn of Rot, yeah.
Max smolders.
Restless Rot dropped by.
That looks worn.
Yeah, we got a good amount of data there. I can't believe you got 100 con. That sounds insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, I went from 580, but that was before we were a little bit into it, to 668, then to 766 and 876. So what are those? 580, 88 on the first one, but I missed a few, I think. $98 on the second.
This guy's name is Path of Exile.
110.
Trading is booming. Social.
Trying to set up a poll. Bink, bink, bink. There, duration. No, we can't do like. I can't do like several hours on the poll. That's terrible. I want a several hour to poll.
I was going to say something there, but it's all good.
A several hour, not several. What would you buy? Yeah.
I want several hours too.
I want somebody several hours on my poll, but that's a completely different story. Okay, that's a completely different story. That's not the same thing as what I said. I said something different. Before I get in trouble by someone, I mean my beautiful lady. I can just hear it now. Someone? What you mean, someone?
All right. Do we have to set a timer like every 5 minutes if we're gonna do the open zone?
Yeah, so we're gonna do the open zone. I'm just
So now it's opposite. He doesn't want a stopwatch. I mean, I guess he could still run a stopwatch, but essentially he wants it to stop at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean,
like we have to check what we got at 5 minutes.
Well, what we could do, which I think is better, is we could just do like a longer durations, maybe say like 20 minutes, and then divide it by fives, or, like or by 4 basically, right? So we could divide our total by 4 and get a better, by that. That way we'd know whether or not we're actually getting anything.
Because those dungeons was about 5 minutes, right, each, roughly.
Only if we had a cursed thing. If we had a cursed thing, it was only like 3. I mean, I think average we could say 4. In fact, let's do this here. So pause. Let's go back. Let me go to the countdown timer instead this time. So let's do a countdown. And let's do 20 minutes. Oops. Clear. 2000. Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. So we do 20 minutes, and then that way we'll count at the end of the 20 minutes and see what we got, whether or not we.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just
divide it out.
Yeah. So let's go to a zone that's brand new too. So what do we got? 14. No. 4 minutes. No. 34. Okay. So the zone up at the top has just started.
So I was averaging 25 per minute, but I got about an average of 100 per run.
All right. So we're all here. I'm ready to go. Let me write down my my current total. So I got 101 is what I'm currently at.
76.
So area run start 101.
Oh, and what do we do here?
Just type it in con like I'm doing. Con type it in Discord like I'm doing, so we can keep track of your numbers.
Type it in Discord.
Yeah, just type in how much you have before we start, and then I'm gonna.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit the timer, and then we're gonna go. So like, and that way we got 20 minutes to see how much we can get in 20 minutes, and then we're gonna divide it up into sections so we know, kind of like what we're dealing with. All right, everybody ready?
Yeah, that was from the dungeons.
All right, so 3, 2, 1, start. All right, I gotta switch my mouse back over. All right, so I'll start with the patroller over here. I'm gonna go to her. It's always a good place to start.
I still want to pay attention to the whispers in the wind. If someone completes that, do they get any rot deposited?
That would be amazing. Somebody go click that frog.
Okay.
My phone is ringing. What the hell? Who was calling me? Potential spam. Okay.
Pamela. He's super hot for me too.
I mean, we just do it like we normally do it. Like I don't think we do anything special. Just like run the whispers like we've been doing. Click on the things like we've been doing. I got my potion running still. I still got 35 minutes on my double chances of forgotten fugitive heads. So.
We just give it an honest college try.
I'm just curious if being in here is worth the time, essentially. I feel like I spend like hours in here and then look at my thing and I'm like, surely I've got like 2,000 by now, and it's like 672, and I'm like, ugh. Like, I'm not even sure you're really getting much in here either. Okay, I just finished my whisper, so I'm gonna go turn in. And I'll come right back. It'd be nice if the Whispers actually gave us Restless Rot, since the whole thing is based around Whispers. Like, that would have been a good plan on their part.
Well, the Whispers on the Wind should be giving us tons of rot. Like, that's what I would have done if I was a designer. These two repeatable quests should just give a ton of rot.
Yeah, I mean, we freaking did 2,000 some odd Grim Favors or whatever, right? So, like, why not?
I gotta pay attention as soon as I, like, complete my...
Okay, so we're at the Dispel now. We got some Dujinks. Where is it? I can't see it. If doggone is a word, does that mean catacometh? What? Catacometh? I got lots of words like that. Yont too? Which did you? Nah, you. G. Okay, so we got a potential head.
Oh, come.
I've actually gotten no route yet. That's interesting.
I mean, we definitely have head rotten. Oh, there's 3 right there. Half the time I don't even know we have a head because the head dies so fast. He spawns and he's on the ground. You'll never kill me.
Up.
Was it one time you were like, hey, we got a head? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, there's a head on the ground.
Yeah, and they're white. They're badly colored too.
For such an
I think I've
important item, yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
definitely
they should have
are
a
badly
beam on
colored.
them. And, yeah.
Somebody dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah. 'Cause I know I've missed. I only have 3 now since we found that one.
Okay, this is the find the body one, I
okay.
think. There should be a body around here somewhere.
I'll be back. I need to.
Be back. You can't leave in the middle of a test. We tested.
I gotta turn in my whisper.
There's a skull, red skull down there. Let's see if he gets a restless route. See if they're worth killing.
Oh, there's the corpse for the whisper.
You want to kill this skull down here?
Yeah, get him too.
Where'd he go? Someone kill him already? Someone took him out. Random player number 7. Cleansing fire. Do we want to try one of those?
Yeah, let's just work it in together.
There's a root we can click over here into.
Oh god, there's like 1,000 roots over here.
Yeah.
Start clicking on all of them.
Clicking on there.
I full up on whispers again. I'm full up on whispers. I shall return.
Oh. We got something.
Can't remember which one it is. Is it Itekimasu or Itadakimasu? It means I shall return.
Yeah, it's Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu means I shall return.
I think so.
They don't believe in goodbyes in Japan, so even their goodbyes are weird. It means I shall return or something like that. Like it doesn't mean I'm actually leaving.
They speak in Terminator.
Basically, I'll be back. $198 votes for I Bedazzled Your Mama. What? Wind Fury Hulk contributed 51,200 channel points. I allowed people to spend channel points on votes. It was a mistake. The heck is this? I was watching your Rumored series and saw you were alive, but is this D3? It's D4. Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4.
Or as the kids
I
call
don't
it,
play
D3.
I don't play D3. D3's poopy. D3 is the poopy dupes. I don't play that game. No, there's 2 different ones. One of them does mean thank you for the meal. That's why I was asking. That's why I was getting the distinction. So, one of them means I shall return, and the other one means thank you for this meal. And they're both very close together, but you know.
Yeah, I don't remember.
To an outsider, it seems like they're the same, but I'm sure to Japanese people they'd be laughing at us like, haha, they're not the same. You're silly. I'm pretty sure it's Itadaki Masu is the one that has to do with food. It's Itadaki Masu. And then Itekimas. That's the one that's I'm leaving. Or I shall return.
I shall return with food. Say that.
Ah,
Fresh meat.
It's almost done. Death is death. Nice. Have you ever played Diablo 4 before? If not, you got the whole campaign to go through, so that should be pretty fun. The campaign is really good. I think you'll enjoy it. Unfortunately, that means you won't be able to join us, you know, because we're past the campaign. But that's fine. You should take your time and enjoy the campaign.
oh,
Oh, there's a Goblino down there. Did he get away?
no.
Did he get earthquaked into the dirt?
I think you got earthquaked.
I have a complaint to lodge against you, Con. all my gear that I'm picking up off the ground is just covered in dirt. Okay? It's just covered in dirt. It's terrible. It's not acceptable. All right.
It's got like ash on it too.
Yeah,
Volcanic
like-
ash.
Like volcanic ash and sand and like. I picked up a pair of pants and I was like, oh, this is a nice pair of pants, and then like tried to put them on and there was sand in my crotch. Got sand in my crotch. Thanks, God. I need less sand everywhere.
I think I got 11 from that headless guy.
That's when you're supposed to tell me about the blood. You're like, look, like I got blood everywhere, alright? I got blood in places I didn't know you could have blood. All I'm doing is just spamming blood waves all over the place.
That guy's spamming like dirt shadow waves. Like, what are those?
Yeah,
That
he's
looks like
got-
dirty
he-
water, man.
Yeah, he's got the aspect that turns him into shadow damage. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I'd want to go that way though, because I'm not really sure if you could still do the overpower part. Because I think it becomes like shadow damage over time or something. But I guess that's a way that you could do a really fun shadow build, I suppose.
Dirty waves.
Headless husk has emerged. It must be destroyed.
He dropped another 11. So headless husk drop 11 each time. That's
Maybe
2
they're
times
the
all the
best.
attention. It was 11-11.
Well, we still got basically about 9 minutes. A little under 9 minutes.
Where were we headed?
I'll just keep doing the zone like we normally do it, I guess. So there's the tree up there with the animals. We can go do the animal tree. Let's go do that. We'll ride up there. Ride, slickety slide. Come on down, do the highway ride. Oh, my brother's in here. Hey, Teddy, yesterday Razor was telling us all about his 1970s quadraphonic 8-track stereo system in his car. He said he's got it bound down. He still has all the equipment down in the basement, and I was like, that thing's probably worth some money. I was like, old audio equipment is usually pretty valuable. The audiophiles love some old audio equipment. My brother had this like big old like receiver. I mean, it was about the size of like a briefcase, but the thing must have weighed like 80 pounds. It was nothing but like circuit boards and like freaking capacitors and it was, like crazy in there. Like we opened it up one time and looked inside, it just looked nuts. Did I see the new infinite damage cataclysm druid build? No, I haven't.
Seems amazing.
I said earlier before the start though that I'm sure there was probably going to be a new bug. Druid seems to be the king of bugged builds. Ever since that, what was that one shred build that was like doing like infinite damage?
Yep. And a companion one on the PTR, but they caught that because it was on PTR. They actually caught something.
Yeah. What do you know? The animals for the tree are white dots, so we already completed it. No, never mind. It was either 17 damage or infinite. Okay, we've got the wisp. The wisp is a good one. We can go do that. Check all the husk thingies.
We got another big guy
We
coming.
got another one. Okay.
I think the big guys are just your best bang for your buck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we don't always have them, right? So
Yep. Yeah,
I think some of the
solid.
whisper events are good because they pull lots of monsters in, and then the monsters drop the roots, right? That's what it seems like to me, anyway. Like when we kill the monsters have a chance to drop the
Yeah, they
roots, and
expose
then we click.
themselves.
Yeah, then we
Or
click
the
the
roots.
roots, and then yeah. So like I think the events that have the most monsters coming at us constantly are our best bet to try and get the roots.
What's in the root? What's in the root?
I don't know. Did he spawn and then die immediately?
Yep, another 11. I've been paying attention. It's 11 every time from the headless.
I feel like, and this is just me like postulating here, not actually going off any actual solid evidence. I feel like we get more chances at heads because of the delay on the routes. I think we get more chances at heads with the dungeons than we do with the with this place. The problem is that we don't always readily have one of the exposed routes available, and then even when we do click on the exposed routes, it feels like it takes like 2 minutes. Like, or maybe even 3 minutes for the exposed route to finally spawn whatever it is and find out whether or not we have a headless husk or a fugitive. Whereas the other one, it seems like we can do those in like 2 minutes. Like if we're just talking about like sheer quantity of attempts to get a fugitive, I think maybe the dungeons are better. I think we like forego getting the extra routes just simply because we want to maximize head production.
Want to get to that? Sorry, so now we want to do like 60-second pit runs in the dungeons.
I mean, just see how fast we can do them. Don't add any extra routes. Just go click all the routes as fast as we can. Also, do we have to actually kill the monsters that come from the routes, or can we just like pretend to do it and like go click all, like somebody just runs around clicks on all the routes and then we just run to the boss?
I'm in the ground, guys, and I can't get out. There we go. I got TP out. Like my character went inside the ground.
No, that's regular. That's regular part of the zone. Counts in the test.
I got TP to one of you guys because I literally just attacked the monster and it put me inside the ground.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's up here.
If only you didn't need like 4,000 restless rot to make one legendary gem. And like 50,000 gem fragments, by the way, too.
That was a lot of rot. 18 rot. What did we just kill? That was crazy.
We're at the we're doing the wisp thing. Maybe it's something with the wisp.
That's a root.
We got a bunch of roots, yeah. There's a root up there. There's 2 roots up here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna time it. Okay, so we got 2 minutes and 17 seconds till the end of this run. Let's see if this thing can spawn in 2 minutes. Because we could roughly do one of those dungeons in 2 minutes. So if these things are taking like 2 minutes to spawn, then it's basically the same thing as the dungeon. Because we're sitting here waiting for it to spawn, and it feels like we wait for a really long time.
So 14 rot there. This is going to be close to 200 for me, in that range almost. In 20 minutes.
And it finally spawned. It took like a minute and 30 seconds, or like no, let's say 45 seconds, because we were at like 2 something, maybe a minute. I think it was about a minute before it to spawn.
Just gonna run up and turn in that last whisper, or the whisper.
So many more exposed routes here. I'm just clicking on them all.
We never got a pyre in there, so that's what it is.
Oh, here's a pyre right here.
We got a whole 30 seconds.
I don't think we can do a pyre in 30.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, we got 29 seconds. Let's keep it going.
Pyres.
Oh no, time's up.
Oh, finished.
Alright,
Finished
time's up. Let's get the hell to town and let's count it.
460.
Let's count it.
Oh my god, why am I getting so much more than you guys?
Wait, how
I'm
much
up
did
to-
you get?
I'm up to, I've started 876, unless I'm looking at something different. It's when you hit I and go to the last sheet at the very bottom, right? Restless Rot, that's what we're gauging.
Well, I look at it in my stat sheet.
Okay. I'm up at 1648 from 876, so like
I got
800.
372. That's how much I got. So minus 101.
You got 800 in that time
Yeah.
frame? I got 200, not even.
I got 271. That's how much I got.
So why am I getting so many?
You said you were at 876.
Yeah, and now I'm at 1648.
I'm respecing the node. Maybe my stupid smoldering ashes is bugged.
That seems
You got
insane.
800.
That seems insane. Yeah,
That's a really big disparity.
I'm
in Restless
gonna
Rot.
respect mine as well. That's I don't know. That's poopy. Close, exit. I'm gonna like log out my character. Dude, you got like 4 times as much as us. I got 271. That's what I got.
Went from 8, I mean, I wrote it in the 876, and now I'm at 1648.
$820 minutes is like insane for me.
Zone. And that was in 20, so 1648 divided by, oh no, minus 76.
You didn't like trade in any of
sevens.
your heads or anything, did you?
No, I don't think so. I
Sound like
think
he
only-
traded in his life.
This is 30. This was 38 per 38 per minute.
So with mine, if I average mine out, so let's say 20 minutes. So 20 minutes divided by 271. Oh wait, hold on, the other way around. 271 divided by 20. 13.55 per minute. So like in a 3-minute run, like if we multiply that by 3, that's about 40. It's pathetically low. Freaking Con over there is like raking them in. I don't even know what the hell you're doing, Con. Like,
I don't know what I'm doing.
did you open up your whisper chests? I doubt they come
No.
from the whisper thing, so I didn't open up any of my whisper caches.
Yeah, I have not.
Did you turn in any reputation rewards?
No. I mean, just kind of ran around with you guys. I mean, I went and picked up the whisper boxes when I was full, but I think you did that too.
Yeah, we all did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try it again. I logged out, redid my DJs.
Yeah, I redid my. That's the only explanation for it to be that dispiriting.
It doesn't make any sense. That's crazy.
But is it even that? It should be. I'm running.
Like what? What was the exact number that you got again? 8.
I put it in Discord. You can see.
No, I mean, well.
I got. Oh, I didn't hear. I can edit this.
Oh, can you promote Khan? Can I do it to officer in the game?
Khan promote to officer. There you go. I was gonna divide my number into your number and see what that gives us. So like I got 271 and you got what?
Your total was, let's see.
Well, you got what? 1,648 minus 876 divided by 271. So you got about 2.8 times more than me. Roughly almost 3%. You got like 3% or 3 times. You got like 3 times more than I did. That's insane. What is the actual value on the season blessing say? It says plus 40%. I mean, even if
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, even if you took my calculator and you said 271 plus 40%, assuming that we're not getting the 40% buff for some reason, that still only brings me to 379.
I have a feeling it has to do with how much damage you're doing to the mobs. Because I just went off by myself and just got a quick 5, just killing random mobs. I think Khan's getting all the killing blows with his earthquake stuff. I just got another 3. I just got another 5. So I just got 10 Restless Rot in like under 10 seconds by myself.
Killing blows matter? That seems rather weird.
So that means you want to do it without a group then.
That means you're hogging all the Restless Rot.
You want to solo run these then, though.
That's poopy. That's what that is.
Yep, I got another 10 within another 10 seconds.
Oh, that's how we should do it. We should all run it without being in the group.
Yeah,
for 20 more minutes.
Let's
and
do
then
that.
So that's that. Okay.
We'll have to pick separate zones, I think, or whatever.
No, we'll just leave group. I'm just leaving.
Yeah, we'll go in a different zone.
Yeah, but wouldn't it still mess us up if we were like in the same zone?
Well, we don't need to be next to each other or anything.
So we pick another high.
We could be on different layers. We could be on different instances. We're just doing 20 minutes solo farming.
36.
Okay, I'm teleporting minutes. Down. I'm gonna do this.
Let's do the 36-minute zone.
Yeah. I'm gonna start.
Wait, and then write down what you have since you got some, Leo. Get your new number.
Yep, I'll start it.
I'm at 1649.
You did start it?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Right.
Yeah,
I got my number written down.
That's what I'm noticing. It's like I got way more just killing stuff myself.
I mean, if killing blows matter, that's stupid.
Probably an oversight. They didn't touch group farming or something. Or they wanted to punish group farming. I don't know. Yeah, I just got 20 already just in this cleansing pyre. This is insane. This is why we haven't been getting a lot. Because we've been playing in a group the entire time. That's like a couple thousand an hour.
I mean, I'm over here just doing the doojangs.
I've already gotten in that time span since you started 50.
If it turns out that that's the killing blow matters, then just add up individually what all y'all got and then divide it by the time frame.
Good day, everybody.
What's up, Razor?
Oh, I just been playing D4 nice and quiet all morning, and I seen you're finally online, so I thought I'd drop in. Probably
That's-
do more listening than talking,
I still want to see this quadraphonic stereo system.
though. I'd have to go look through the basement. I don't know. I haven't touched it in like 30 years.
I was told my brother about it. Quadraphonic 8-track
Yep.
R stereo system. Thing's probably fire. What kind of tapes did you have? What music were you playing? What'd you get?
Bachman Turner Overdrive, Alice Cooper, a little bit of Black Sabbath. Oh man, hard to remember off the top of my head. Like there was like 24 8-tracks in that suitcase.
Okay, he had a velour. He had a velour pimp suitcase with all his 8-tracks in it.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to keep them 8-tracks safe, okay?
Oh, they're all gone now. I got rid of them a long time ago. Once the CDs and cassettes came out, well, I went the cassette route, and then I went the CD route. Well, I have a 6-pack CD player in my car right now.
I started one of the cleansing pyres, and one of the monsters feared me out of the circle, and the pyre was over immediately.
No,
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
I'm getting so many now. I'm gonna have more in this little bit of time than with the entire 20 minutes together.
I got
Figured
2 of
some
those
out.
left.
We did
Either,
finish them
either
up.
that, or maybe we, like, fixed it somehow by logging out and undoing and redoing our thing.
Oh.
What'll be telling is Khan's number. That will be telling. If Khan's number is higher than his previous number, then we know for sure that it was the bug. Like it was our thing was bugged or something, and we had to redo it. If Khan's number is the same as it was before, then his is working and ours wasn't. If his is higher than it was before, then ours. Then his is working and ours was working too. He was just stealing all the credit. So one way or another, we'll know the answer after this test, I think.
Khan was stealing all my Restless Route and taking that Bach room back.
Yeah.
Yep,
Because you guys were like,
You know, I don't laugh at you when you die. Like that's not what makes me laugh. What makes me laugh is when you die, you're like, oh,
that's exactly what I do.
you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Like somebody dropped a ice cream cone in front of you. Like, whoop! Watch out there, no ice cream cone.
I had a couple of heads drop for me this morning when I was doing
Nice.
the witch realm.
That's crazy.
I just kept cashing them in so I could upgrade the witch powers.
Watch, this whole system has been bugged for group play. And we're just about to get infinite heads and infinite rots.
Maybe.
I've noticed a problem when you go to the mercenary page on your character. Sometimes that button go to whatever the name of that place is.
Oh, there's some random warrior.
travel to the den.
Don't let the random warrior steal your
It's
stuff.
gone! It's gone!
Ah!
Khan's stealing my shit!
Khan came back to steal your kills.
Found you. You can't run and hide from me, Leo. My
Yeah.
shit.
Can't hide from him. It's his restless run,
Yeah.
not yours.
Get out of
Sometimes
here!
that travel to the den button doesn't work. You hear the animation, but nothing happens.
Yeah, I had that happen a couple of times. It would like make the noise, but nothing actually happened.
Yeah.
I can't believe it would happen when we're not in the same group.
Khan, I'm gonna get you. Let's go to the PvP zone now.
The PvP zone now. Oh. Somebody needs business.
I should actually go away. I shouldn't be here because it might screw the number up.
Yeah, we need accurate numbers. You guys are messing up the numbers.
I don't
You
know what
guys,
numbers you
one
guys-
earthquake man spreading his earthquakes throughout the entire zone.
He's like, I got lots, guys. What are you guys talking about? Steals the KBs from the entire zone. Like the earthquake is taking up the whole area. Nobody gets KBs except for Khan.
Well, he's using his imagination. There's another problem in the wardrobe.
I like the whole progression of that conversation too. It's like, oh, there's just a random warrior here. Oh, it's cool.
Ah!
Stupid random warrior stealing all my KBs. And he's got earthquakes. Wait a minute.
You guys have too much fun almost. Okay.
I'm out of here. There's too many people by me.
Free legendary items in the Whisper
Let's
Zone.
console.
That's probably people dropping their trash on
Trying
the
to get
ground.
this.
Whisper.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That's probably people dropping their trash on the ground, Joy. This
Season
zone,
journey.
this zone is way too much, way too many items. Like half the time, I can't even pick up all the items. It's like, they're just loot pinataing items on the ground. It's terrible. It's so bad this season. There's literally just we've kind of given up. Like at a certain point, we're like, if it's not ancestral, we're not picking it up.
Oh, it's got to have a greater affix on it if it's just a regular for me to pick it up. Because my character has everything I want on it, almost. And yeah, I'm just working my way through leveling glitz.
He's working his way downtown
Yeah,
on the street.
anybody finish the season journey yet?
No.
No, it's gonna take. Well, it might not take as long as we thought. Now that we know Khan was stealing all of our juice.
Yeah, Khan was stealing all the juice.
On man at work.
That's true, Khan man.
True,
I'm
in
a-
true con man style.
I'm on chapter 5 right now, Slayer. I gotta go on head hunts. They want 8 of those fugitive heads. I only have 3.
Yep.
They've been few and far between to get a hold of, but at least 2 dropped this morning within an hour. And then I have to salvage an ancestral. No, they want 100 ancestral legendary items salvaged. That'll take me a while. And I've used about 7 of the potions for the Forgotten Altar. Or, no, not a potion, it's a sigil for the Forgotten Altar in a dungeon. I haven't seen an altar yet.
Me neither.
Okay.
A
my
lot of us,
first
a lot of us haven't seen them, but they're rare. They definitely are rare.
All right. Just thought I would bring that up because I thought it kind of curious that you use 6 or 7 of them and you don't see anything yet.
Well, you need one for the chapter thing, but to actually unlock the Dujinks, it's like 4 of them.
Yeah, well, the chapter part is what, or of the season journey is what I'm.
Yeah, it just wants you
on.
to find one. One should be
It
enough.
wants me to find one. Yep. And I haven't found one yet.
Well, I found my first, so and you know how many hours we play,
Yeah.
so like it's low.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I haven't found one yet either, Razor. I've been chugging them potions too.
Yeah, I've been every dungeon I've been doing. I've been popping one back. I have 5 left though.
Chug, chug,
Find
chug,
some more.
chuggy, chug, chug, chuggy, chuggy. He said popping one back.
Yeah. Knocking one back is more like it. Glug, 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 glug,
What do they
glug.
taste like?
My luck tastes like shit. Okay.
It reminds me
Anyway.
of that movie I saw one time where they were in jail and they were making they had like a guy who was like an expert at making wine, and he didn't have the right resources to make wine, so he was making toilet wine in a toilet bowl. Like he had rigged up the toilet to like make wine in. and he finally gets like his first wine bottle done, and they like do like a tasting, and the guy goes, "That tastes like shit." And he's like, "Well, I did brew it in the toilet."
Oh wow.
When they get out, he literally makes a like a winery, and the like one of the critics comes to like try his wine, and it still tastes like shit.
All these classes are gonna make me roll the infinite damage, cataclysm, whatever it does, because I need the killing blows. These guys are just coming over, one-shotting entire packs, so I'm just sitting here like, please, please.
Yeah, you gotta get away from everybody else.
Well, I spawned the roots and they came to me.
Yeah, rude. Tell them to go away. Say my roots.
Just go and hunt the blue
Mine.
guys.
Mine.
The guys that
You want me to
wanna
play
get.
a children's game because I don't kill these monsters? Just go on the edge of the map and kill the little guys out there. You know, go out there. The playground's over there, little Leon. Okay.
Little Leon.
Little Lee.
Actually, I was playing solo when I got to 2 this morning, and
One
nobody
little,
was
two
there to
little,
bug
three
me. I was
little
on early
Leon.
enough. So,
It's got a
I
head.
might, yeah,
Oh,
two heads.
my.
2 heads in an hour playing solo. Nobody bothering me
At
on
your
the map
age,
at all.
Razor, that's check your heart condition.
So,
Look,
okay.
you're making me jealous. Okay, I like head.
Well, yesterday
like head.
I had like 12 hours on and never saw one. And then I got 2 within an hour this morning. But it's like Leon said, you activate the roots and then all of a sudden you're swarmed by people coming from every which direction.
Yeah, it's like a mating call.
Yeah.
And you're swarmed by a bunch of blood waves and earthquakes.
Exposed roots. Exposed roots.
And I'm working on number 14 on the Coven's favor right now.
I've been working on the favor of the witches in the woods.
Yeah,
I should
just-
build another thing.
Man, it's going to be hard to get to 20 to get that resplendent crate.
Yeah, they're making us work.
Guaranteed
They're making us work for that
ancestral-
spark.
Yeah.
It's not even a whole unique item. It's just it's a half a unique item. They're making us work for it.
How much time's left?
4 minutes.
Man, sorry, I can't farm as fast as Con.
Well, I have to figure out what I'm going to do here.
Gotta go claim my reward. Put boxes in my stash.
I'd like to finish upgrading the witch powers. What level do they go up to? 15?
20.
25?
I'm not sure about
20.
the unique one. I don't know if the unique one goes to 20.
Unique one I'm at was at level 5, and it's
yeah.
max rank right now.
Yeah, I think the
The
unique one
other
is the
ones
one
are
that's
20.
low.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm getting there slowly.
This must be
I'm
Con
starting
here.
to understand a little bit of what's going on here. I don't understand though why they have 2 jewelers at the Tree
Oh,
of Whispers.
Because the one
Other
jeweler's
than the
got
one
teeth in.
jeweler, you make your unique gems there.
The one jeweler is for the season mechanic, yes.
Yeah.
It's for the season gems and stuff.
Yeah.
Or blue, rare, and unique, and or legendary, or whatever it is. So the season has two parts, Razor. It has the powers that you were just talking about, and it has the gems, or jewels, whatever, that have to go in your jewelry sockets.
Yep. Yeah.
And they work hand in hand.
I didn't know how you crafted them, but I knew they went into the into jewelry.
You really need just heads and rot, is what you need. Is the main things, and then a bunch of fragments, I guess, as well.
I guess I would have had enough maybe to do something if I hadn't spent it all on the witch's powers. Okay.
I mean, I want to do both. I want to get the jewels and I want to level up the witch's power.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like you can only do one at a time.
2 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I did a lot better, but I didn't do con levels. I'm going to use my armory.
I'm curious, what's better to do, the head hunt or the fugitive whisper?
The dungeon
when
thing?
you're in the witch zone.
We're testing that now, the dungeon versus the zone? Is that what
Yeah.
you're asking? Yeah, we're testing. We're kind of doing mini testing for that. Now we're going to have to do the dungeon solo. Figure that
We're going to
out.
have to do the dungeon solo. Yep. How much cooldown reduction do I have? All of it, yes.
All of it. Every last stinking bit of it.
Yes.
World boss, 37 minutes. Got time to do a few activities here.
Oh, crash, really? Right, there's 1 minute left. No, it's going to skew up my results. No. Oh, thanks for the follow, Calamity.
I think Endariel will drop Rot because she's in the zone as a whisper. Probably not. That's probably a little.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious Joy. I didn't know you were a captain. He said, Ginger, you crash a lot.
Are you running Intel or AMD?
I got AMD CPU and I've got NVIDIA GPU. I got a
You're running
5800 X3D and I have a 3090 graphics card.
I
Okay.
got a 3070 graphics card, but I'm running a Ryzen
The
7.
time up?
I need 1 extra minute.
So
Yeah,
about
the time's
20
basically up.
seconds.
It's like 13 seconds. I need 1 extra minute though because yeah.
You crashed.
Yeah, I crashed. Yeah. I'm gonna clear it.
Thanks, Troy, for telling us that happened, by the way.
Nope, there's a Dujank down there. I'll just do this. I'll do this boss, and then that'll count. So there's a
Oh,
head rotten
sober.
spawning down
Okay.
here. I'll go down to this head rotten, and then that'll be.
I
good
finished
enough.
at 1,010, so 510 I got.
It's double what you got before.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this boss, and then I'll call this one quits. I lost
I
like
wrote my
I lost
number
like a minute 30 on that stupid crash. It was at like a minute 30, and then by the time I logged in, it was 0. So. I got another headless husk. I got no head. I got two headless husks.
I got solo. This is edit.
Okay, so kill him. There's like 1 or 2 exposed roots. Click on those. And I think that's pretty much it. Another exposed root. Alright, so that should be it. Go back to town. I think that covers the minute that I lost.
Now.
Alright, so I was at 372 when I started this. So 372, and now I am at 874. Which means a net increase of what? 874 minus 372. So 502. Still nowhere near Khan's number, but that's literally just shy of double what I got previously. What was your number, Khan? For the second time? Or is that your second time down there? No, that's group. Okay.
Oh, look.
I'm curious about Khan's number, whether Khan's just a dirty, rotten cheater.
I triggered some roots, and now I got all kinds of company.
A dirty, rotten cheater.
Yeah, make me do all the work to trigger it, and then they come in and reap the rewards.
I want to do one dungeon solo, and I want to
That
get
makes
the
sense.
I want to get the results on a solo dungeon. See if it really was like sharing it all between us or something. I don't need to time it. I don't think it's required. Really, just run the dungeon.
Can't hear Ginger.
What? What?
Are you around?
You can't hear
What's up?
me? What? Did you mute
I
me?
hear you. I hear you now.
What?
I hear you, Con. I don't think he hears us. I think that's what's going on.
Change my headset. Something's wrong.
I hear everybody right now when they speak.
No, Con's having an audio issue where he can't hear
Oh.
us. That's what I gather. Yeah, solo dungeon is a good choice. Let's do that.
Oh wait, hold on. I got boots. Me.
I got a headless husk.
I
Doggone.
got so many freaking caches in here.
Well, now I know I can farm like a whole gem in under an hour easily. What the heck? Gonna finish up this setup.
I'll start storing boxes in the stash. Alright, so let's do a dungeon, solo dungeon. So, start of the solo dungeon, 874. And then make sure I got my potion running. I crashed, so of course my potion isn't running. So sick of crashing. Takes away my potion every single time I crash. It's so stupid. Alright, solo root hold. Let's go.
Oh, we're all gonna do.
Kingslays, I know I gave you a joke answer before, but there's a maximum amount of cooldown reduction that you can have. I think it's 75% or something. I can't remember. I have all of it, and then I have even more cooldown reduction through other means, other forms of cooldown reduction as well. So that's what I mean by all of it. I'm using the maximum amount that you could possibly use, and I also have more on top of that. I'm gonna go for the exposed roots method. As many exposed roots as I can get. Fast blood aspect is absolutely required to get 100% uptime. Getting the cooldown as low as you can possibly get it is one thing, but the fast blood aspect allows you to force the rest of the cooldown down so that you don't have to worry about that second part of the cooldown. Honestly, I'm starting to think that the 3090s or the 3000 series is just flawed. Like every time I hear people talking about they're having issues with something, they got one of the 3000 cards. The 3000 cards were made during the epidemic. They were made during COVID, and apparently a lot of the 3000 cards were made with like from faulty manufacturing services through like third-party companies that they didn't usually use. Like when
Right.
when the factories that they were normally
Just like,
using
okay.
went down, they started using the factories from like Taiwan or like Korea or whatever, ones that they weren't normally using and weren't up to spec to manufacture the cards. There's actually one of the Gigabyte cards that actually fried during the Diablo 4 launch. Apparently, it was a fault exposed by the game, but according to what people said, the investigators, they said that the card was actually just manufactured badly, and that what was happening is yes, Diablo 4 did technically fry the card by pushing it too hard, but
But it was supposed to be able to do it.
but it was supposed to be able to do that just fine without failing, and it did not. And so essentially what happened is the fault was exposed by the game, not necessarily that the game killed the card. And because of that, it really kind of comes down more to it was a manufacturing defect, and that's what they found out. It was a manufacturing defect at one of the factories.
Interesting to note.
And that was like the Gigabyte 3080 card, I believe. Like if you got the Gigabyte 3080 card, that's the one that has the manufacturing defect in it. That once the card gets pushed too hard, it's like maybe if you had like a horse or something, to use an analogy, and the horse has like a bad leg, and like, no matter what, you can ride this horse at normal speed, or maybe even at a trot with no problem. But the moment that you push the horse to, say like a full gallop, his leg collapses underneath of him, right? Like that's basically what was going on with the 3080. Like it could handle normal gameplay just fine, but as soon as it actually had to have any real pressure put on it, all of a sudden the component that was faulty failed, and then the card literally I remember hearing it was like smoking. So it'd be interesting to find out, because we each got about like 30 some odd, and I think Khan got the lion's share when we were doing the dungeons. I wonder if it's literally just the total. So like the 33 from my run, like the 33 from Leon's run, and like whatever I think Khan got like 80 or something, or 100, I don't even remember. Like you add them all up, and that's what it ends up being, like 250 a run or something. Which is a hell of a lot more acceptable with the number of heads that you have at your disposal with these things.
I got like 150 solo in one run.
That's way better than 30. $30 was dismally disappointing. I was like, oh, okay. I'd be like, if you worked all day, like 8 hours, whole day, like, hard shift, and the guy gives you like $5 at the end, you're like,
It's like when you work for your uncle.
yeah, when you work for your uncle, yeah, and he works you like a slave in the yard for like 8 hours straight, and then he gives you like $5 and like a soda. It's not even like a good soda. It's like a great value brand soda. I like Gigabyte's stuff. Like I don't think Gigabyte's at fault for that one. I think it's the pandemic that was the reason why. The pandemic basically put all of the cards, and that's kind of what I'm saying. And I feel like you kind of took it the wrong way, Joy. I'm not saying that Gigabyte's at fault. I'm saying that the pandemic is at fault because the manufacturers that the companies normally used was changed during that particular time period, and essentially all the cards that were made during the 2020, 2021 era, when the manufacturers were flipping and flopping around and they couldn't source the parts properly like they usually did, I think all the 3,000 cards are suspect. I think they're all basically trash. And I'm running a 3090 right now, and I sit here as the people around me are running other cards, like they're running, like 2000 series, or they're running 1000 series, or some are running 4000 series cards, and most of the people who are not running 3000 series cards have absolutely no issues. I'm the one that has the issues with the 3000 series cards, so maybe it's just a fatal flaw in the 3090, the 3080, the 3070, etc.
Well, my 3070 is one of those ones built by NVIDIA, right?
The Founders
From the
Edition
get-go?
ones. Yes.
Yeah.
I would imagine that the Founders Edition ones, they probably were managed to avoid that because they probably would have been manufactured before they actually launched. like
Yep.
long before they launched, so they might have avoided the pandemic problem.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
It depends on the manufacture date of the card.
Yeah.
In other words, what I'm saying is I probably need to get rid of this 3090.
It was almost a lottery to get the 3090 when they first launched it. You had to put your name in, and they basically pulled them out of the hat and sent them out to people. So I got lucky in that regard.
The 5090 Performance Rouge came out today.
Yeah, well, what's people saying?
I watched Optimum Tech's video so far, and he said it was about a 30% like base increase. And then when you turn on like the frame generation stuff that everyone's calling fake frames, it goes like insane. Like Cyberpunk, you can run.
I'm a little worried about the fake frames, but only in specific contexts. Like, I don't really care about the fake frames in like if I'm playing an ARPG, but like I would imagine that the fake frames would cause issues in.
He measured the latency. It's 3 seconds more latency.
3 seconds.
That was it.
3 seconds
three
is a
milliseconds.
oh 3
3
milliseconds. I was about to say you said 3 seconds. I'm like, oh
3
my god.
milliseconds. Yeah, 3 milliseconds like more latency. He has it all tested in Cyberpunk. He made a good video. His main criticism was the amount of wattage the card draws. Like the performance per power
way so
ratio.
much, so much.
That was
Yeah.
his criticism, not the actual power that it gave. Like, not the actual performance, I should say.
Okay. No head for me. Let's go back to town. Check our numbers here. So 981 is what I ended up with. So from 874 to 981, that doesn't sound very good. I'm already, like, I can just do that simple math in my head. That doesn't sound very good. 107. So, like, yeah, I mean, it multiplied by 3, and there were 3 of us in the group, so I guess I was getting 1/3 of the total number. So I got a whole 107 from the run.
Oh. Well, now we know the season mechanic is busted for group play. I wonder if anyone made it.
Hey, I got a fugitive head. All right.
Nice.
I mean, I don't really have that many of the dungeon things anyway. I guess I'll just run. I got like one more dungeon head. Yeah, I got one more. I guess I can run that one.
You have been busy.
Something seemed off because it would have taken forever to upgrade this stuff. With how how fast everything else is in this game, you're telling me the season mechanic was going to be like a couple week grind to upgrade everything and get all this stuff. It was taking forever. The solo players are out here like saying, "What are you guys complaining about? Getting thousands of rounds." Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, so moving back to the AI frame generation, like, I feel
You
like
preferred it, and then
I feel like there's problems with it when it comes to specific content, like competitive content, like things that are
yeah, movement, high movement.
yeah, things that are like life or death essentially when you're trying to do like a competitive scene,
Yeah.
like knowing where someone's moving. Like I don't want any fake frames injected
But you don't
into
need
that.
it. All those competitive games are balanced around generating high frames, like Counter-Strike,
Yeah.
Valorant,
Yeah.
fighting. Like they're all balanced around like running at 1,000 FPS with 5-year-old computers.
Yeah,
You-
anything generating fake frames like that. That's what I'm saying. That you would want in a competitive nature. You don't want that technology. But anything that's not competitive,
Cyberpunk, this
yeah,
game,
like a single player game, or like you're doing, you know, like
ARPG.
yeah, ARPGs, or like, you know, it's fine in those. Like, there's no reason that I don't think that's bad. The only problem is that I don't want it to become like what's that one feature on TV? You know, like on the TVs when they came out like a couple years back, they had this like soap opera effect. You know what I'm talking about? It was like frame generation, where it would generate frames in between the frames that were being transmitted to the screen to like somehow enhance the number of frames, and it felt like over exaggerated, and I don't know if you've ever seen one of those TVs. It's called, we used to call it the soap opera effect on the TVs because it made all the shows look really like exaggerated and soap opera-y. I actually had to turn it off on many TVs because it was jarring and very unrealistic. It's called, let's see. Soap opera effect refers to a visual phenomenon where motion appears overly smooth and artificial, often caused by a feature called motion interpolation, which inserts extra frames in between the existing ones, making the video look more like a cheaply produced soap opera due to its unnatural fluidity. Most people consider this undesirable, especially when watching movies intended to have a cinematic look. I'm actually kind of worried that it might eventually end up like that if they're inputting too many frames into the mix. With TV, it's usually a 30 frame generation. So like 30 frames are being generated by the content, and then with that soap opera effect, it was like another, because they were doing like 240 hertz. So whatever that is, like 210 frames, they were generating like 210 frames and then would interpolate them in between the existing 30 frames. And it was just really bad. My hope is that it's not like that. That's my hope. But it sounds to me like it's very much the same technology. Like it's a computer program just like generating frames in between the existing frames. Yeah, it doesn't do good in sports. Like when I was watching like with the soap opera effect on the TV, it doesn't do good on sports either. So it's awful. For
Yeah,
you,
left the kind of a ghosty
yeah.
look on the athletes.
I think a lot of people have seen it, even if they don't know what I'm talking about. I think a lot of people
Yeah.
have watched the TV before and wondered why the TV, everything was so weird on it, and just didn't really know why.
I haven't gone to all the review videos. I saw Linus put out his. I just watched Optimum Tech was first one on my feed. I was like, let me watch him. I like that guy. But the fake frames are amazing for frame rate, and he actually said he prefers it way better in Cyberpunk because you run everything ultra and still get like plus 200 FPS, 4K. Like it's really smooth. I was like, oh, I might actually get one of these cards. I'm gonna brag about my fake frames. Everyone's called fake frames. I'm like, hey, my fake frames. I'm good. We're living in a virtual world, you know. It's fake pixels.
I think there's probably going to be some kind of what's the term I'm looking for? Like limit to the way that the frames can be generated without the source material. Like think about it kind of like that. So think about like you have like a source material, right? You hand it to an AI program and you're like, draw me something that is an interpolation between these two frames, right? Well, if you're generating say like 60 frames and then you add frame interpolation to the AI, frames in the mix, then you've got the source has 60 frames to pull from and essentially to use as data to figure out what the next, step is in the process, right? I'm assuming all this is happening like nearly instantaneously, right? Well, you said 3 milliseconds. So the thing is that like if your computer's not keeping up with the game, I'm assuming that the technology gets worse, not better, right? So like the less frames that you're actually generating, less real frames that you're actually generating, the less that the AI program should technically be able to keep up because there's less source material to work with to actually create the next frames. Because it's probably doing some type of advanced interpolation on the frames. And like, say for instance, you're playing a game and you're only capable of getting like 30 frames per second. It should technically look worse than somebody who's getting like 60 and then also has the same technology turned on.
Well, your exact point is proven in his test when he did, because the frame generation you can turn on how many frames, up to 3 additional frames.
Mm-hmm.
So when you turn it to 1 to 2 to 3, you can see the latency slowly rise, right? You can see the difference. So say like the frame without it was generating in 30 milliseconds. Then add 1 additional generation, a fake frame, Now it's like 32 milliseconds, and then another frame's like 33 or 34, and then the 3 frame is like 35. You know, like you can see it climb in his test.
Interesting.
Each additional fake frame. So your point is exactly right. Like, it's in the test.
So you would still technically want performance to prevent the need for the fake frames as much as possible. No, all input lag is cumulative, Joy. So the thing is that if you have any kind of interface, it doesn't matter what it is, all of it cumulatively adds up to a grand total, and no matter what, you always want to reduce any input lag that you could possibly have. So, like, say for instance, I'm on a wireless controller, and the wireless controller has like a 5 millisecond input lag, and then the screen also has like a 3 millisecond input lag, and then there's like a 2 millisecond input lag, like drawing the picture and sending it to the monitor, and so forth and so on. Like, and then VSync maybe adds like another one. All of it adds together to a total to equal the maximum amount of input lag that you're currently receiving. It's not a simple equation. They all interfere with each other, and they cumulatively add on top of each other. That's why any input lag that you're adding in is bad. It's always bad. And you want to keep like your cumulative total below a certain amount, otherwise you're always going to end up with like an unplayable game. It's one of the reasons why I really don't like playing on consoles, is because a lot of the times when it comes to consoles, you have like a millisecond lag between your wireless controller, you have a millisecond lag between like the TV drawing the image onto the actual screen because the TV sucks, and then you've got another input lag of the game actually sending the signal to the TV. And I've had some where like the TV and everything was so bad, like combined together, it felt like there was like 2 full seconds of input lag between like the button press and watching the character jump. And you're not, it's not even a joke. Like, it's 100% real. You got to like turn the TV onto game mode. You got to make sure that you're not too far away from the console, because your Bluetooth controller can have like lag issues and trouble sending the packets. And then like you got to make sure you've got like a HDMI like 1.2 cable connected into an HDMI 1.2 port on the TV. And it gets kind of complicated. And then once you do everything correctly, your gaming, like your console gaming experience, is a lot smoother. And I guarantee you there's somebody listening right now who's on console, and they're like taking notes, because they probably noticed how bad the input lag is when they're playing a game. They're like, he's right. And they like press the button, and then they look at the screen, and they're like 1, 2, and then the character jumps. I used to actually play around with it. I remember I went over to some guy's house, and he had like the super knockoff Generico TV. It was like a Panasonic or something, or like a Samsung. And it was like one of those like super knockoff TVs, and it had like almost a full like millisecond lag just on the TV. Like, it was just the TV itself was a full second lag between like the thing, and then it got even worse between the controller and the console, and then the HDMI cord he had. It was all awful. Like, the dude had almost like 3 seconds of lag between like a button press and the character doing something, and I was like, how do you even play like this?
Like, yeah, really.
Like, this is just awful. He's like, well, you get used to it. He's like, you get used to it. Dude's a freaking like science magician. Like, he's like in the future. He like knows what's gonna happen before it happens. He's like presses the button, and he's like doing the combos before he even sees the person on the screen move.
That's funny.
Okay, so I finished. I got 1,104 that time. So 1,104. Let's do the math. He did the math. He did the monster math.
From a dungeon you did?
Yeah, so the dungeons, my opinion, if you have a fast build like yours, Con, the dungeons are probably best, because you can do the dungeons in your build probably under 2 minutes each run, and you're getting over 100 plus.
With a chance of a head.
So within 10 minutes, you're getting 500. Like, with the chance of the head, like with 5 chances, I think a fast dungeon build is insane for this. I might make one. We have the armory this season. I think I'm gonna make a second build right now. Like I'm gonna start planning it out. That's actually like fast at dungeons and stuff.
Fast, 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 fasty, fast, fast, fasty, fasty, fast, first, 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 first. Now the
Was
real
there an update today?
Yeah.
Diablo 4?
there was a hot fix. They fixed the
Oh,
mountain.
okay.
Mount. Oh yeah, how's the mountain of Mantle of Fury, Con? Did you check it yet?
I have not checked it out.
Too
I'm
busy just
wondering if
taking
I-
everyone's route.
Yeah.
I wonder if
And
I
I
missed
got
that.
stuff to steal from people.
Can we craft those head dungeon things, or is that like?
I have no clue.
Because I don't have any more. I just
Check
used up my
the-
last one.
Check the Occult of this.
What's your current version of the game?
I don't know. I can check in a second, Razor.
The hot fixes might not update the actual like client.
2.1061.504.
Well, that's the same version I have.
And are you
So-
doing an update, or is your update done?
I don't know if it's done or not. That looks like the same version number from last night. I just didn't know there was an update. I just saw it on somebody typed it on screen in Diablo 4. And that's why I asked you guys, was there an update today?
Well, at
Oh,
least
so you didn't log out.
we got to the bottom of it and we found out like what was going on. Now that
Yep.
we should be able to farm more effectively now. So
Yeah.
we should have a more effective farming.
I'll be done with everything I want on this character within like an hour of solo farming, and I'm not even like a fast build. It's kind of crazy. Besides the upgrading, like I'll be done with all the gems, I should say, the socket things.
I can actually probably make one gem right now.
Show me.
I get a new one, so what do I want?
Got one. How many heads do you need for that? To
One,
make
one
a gem.
one per the blue ones, and then the upgrades don't require a gem. It just requires the old. It doesn't require a head. It requires the old gem. So the
Okay.
blue ones require the heads, and then after that, it requires the gem itself, which is
Alright.
technically, however you want to look at it. But
I need skull fragments. I got a bunch of boxes in here. Let's open them up.
we can get a ton of fragments from Infernal Hordes.
Okay, something going on. I must be missing something here. Where?
I'm just opening up my whisper boxes. I don't know.
Oh, that's what's going on. You got a whole bunch of stuff in inventory I didn't claim yet. Okay, salvage that and get back to work.
Yeah, get back to work, Razor. What's wrong with you? Whisper disco boxes? What?
There's a blacksmith. Good. Get rid of all that crap out of my inventory.
Those are both terrible. Oh my god, they're terrible. Boop-it-doop-it-bip-it-boo.
How often do you do the Whispering Wood dungeons? As soon as you get them, or?
Don't dally. Hand it over.
If you want to,
Well, I'm just curious. Is there an advantage to doing them right away, or is there an advantage to hold on to them and do a
well,
bunch of them all at once?
I don't know if it changes for torment level. That I don't know.
Okay.
World boss in 5.
Well,
In fact,
Oh
it's-
yeah.
I got 2 more of those unique things.
Undercity?
Yeah. 2 more unique
Yeah, I
Undercity
got a-
Dujings.
I got another one as well.
Okay.
Don't be
where
They're both
is the
resolute,
boss?
but
back soon.
4.5 minutes.
I mean, if we run them all together, yeah.
Wandering Death.
Is there 2 world bosses? Is one of them? No,
Whenever there's a whisperer,
no. That's
it's
what I
not
was
even a
looking.
whisperer.
I only see the one.
There's a Legion event that's a whisper.
The one in Kyrgyzstan.
Dr.
Is a world
Thunder.
boss thing?
Yeah, Dr. Thunder for 8 hours of hard work, Jessamine. That's right. Got to get that Dr. Thunder, my friend. I just tried to teleport somewhere and I pretended to do it and then didn't actually do it.
Ah.
I thought you'd like
So
that.
It might be just a teleport thing then, and not actually the button. Interesting. Okay, horsey, giddy up, go.
Also gotta go kill Lilith after this, find out if there's a spark there.
Murdering Lilith. I could probably kill her now too. I don't see any
I mean,
reason
one
why
blood
not.
wave should insta phase her.
Yeah, and then I just gotta do the mechanics.
Yeah, the mechanics is what I always die.
I mean, it'll take me a couple tries to get the mechanics right. Like, I think I'm rusty too. I don't remember the mechanics that well.
You need some speed.
Running and pumping and moving inside. Yeah, that's another thing. I need gem fragments. I need lots of gem fragments.
I think the best source of that Infernal Horde is the chest. Remember how many you get there?
Yeah, we can go run some of that. I know we all need them too, because if we're gonna make those occult gems, they take like 50 or 100,000 freaking fragments. I don't even have
Really?
grands yet. Like I'm not even in the grand territory yet. And they're eating up all my fragments. I'm never gonna get to grands. I mean, at least you don't need grands in your rings and amulet, but still. I still need at least 4 grands for the rest of my equipment.
I'm not sure why they didn't program this rest of this route that were just like cinders. What do I know?
Oh, I was running T2 and now I'm down to T1. I forgot. I had to do part of the season journey and I thought it'd be quicker if I dropped down to T1. Gave me credit.
Are you there already, Connor?
Yes. Yeah.
"20 seconds to go."
Yep, and I'm loading in. I made it just in time.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 hour.
I was just looking at somebody else who was apparently talking about farming Restless Rot. Looks like they're just cashing in the heads, which I don't know how they're getting anywhere near the number of heads that they need. Even chugging the potions and keeping them running, it feels like we get maybe like 4 heads a day.
I mean, we got like 4 last night, you and I. We got really lucky in that 2-hour frame or something, remember?
Wish they didn't die so easy. We could like split up into different zones, then call out when we get ahead. Probably be the best way to do it. Unfortunately, they die so fast.
Yeah, and it's like a mating call for that zone. Everyone just shows up and one shots it.
Yeah. A mating call.
Well said.
Mating call.
Still can't generate spirit on this guy with an auto attack, but sure.
Oh, get out of there.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't stand in the laser beams.
I was
I
kind
gotta
of
say it's-
frozen for a second, and I don't know why.
It's not as glitchy as it was last season. Everything would freeze up and then I just die.
An Oma rune.
There we go. He's down.
You can make a CTA.
CTA. The item I never used to make when I was playing Diablo 2.
I know.
It always
I wanna
feels
go make a steak.
it always feels weird being the one man out. Everybody's like, I can't wait to get my Enigma and I can't wait to get my CTA. And I'm always over there like I don't care about those items at all. They're like, Ginger, did you get your CTA yet? And I'm like, no, I don't really want one either. They're like, Ginger, you can't live without a CTA. Here, have mine. And I'm like, no, please, don't. I don't want it. Forget, what was his name? Okay, why
I
am I
played
forgetting
for a
his
whole
name?
year and couldn't even craft in that.
He stole a bunch of them from the bots. He was like breaking into bot games, and like one of the bot games, they drop like 9 CTAs on the ground, and he's like, Ginger, come get these, and you can have one, and hand them out to the kinship. And I gave out all of them to the kinship. I didn't even care. I was like, he's like, you're not gonna keep one? I'm like, no. It's like everybody can have a CTA here. You get a CTA, and you get a CTA.
Well, what's weird is every time we need a battle order, a Barb isn't around. There's always like 10 Barbs on the season launch, and then we go do the bosses, the Tristram Ubers, and then there's no Barbs. Like, where's the Barb? We need the CTA.
Barbarian.
They're always off by themselves in Trav. It's like, we got you to the end game, Barbs. Now you have to buff us. You're a buff bot.
Yeah, like the. Oh man, at the early game, like we give the Barbs everything. They get freaking gold daggers, Alibabas. We give them the freaking like storm shield and all the others. Anything they want, basically, it's theirs because they're the magic finders. And then half the time, they just like disappear at the end. I'm like, bro, we literally funded your entire existence. Like you're our slave now. Like start finding some items. Get in here and battle order us. What's wrong with you?
Then they tell you can't play your character because you explode corpses with your ice shot, and I'm like, okay.
Like, get your butt in here and explode the corpses that I don't blow up. Stupid. Boobies. Boobies.
Okay.
I'm just not a big fan of buffs that are like super temporary. I don't like super temporary buffs. You give me something that only lasts like 30 seconds or something, and I gotta constantly micromanage and like redo this buff all the time. Like I just don't like it. You're pissing me off at that point. I don't even like Holy Shield like until I get it ranked up. Like I don't the early versions of Holy Shield that are like 30 seconds or like 45 seconds. Screw those things. Like I don't even use Holy Shield until it lasts for at least like a minute or like 2 minutes. It's like my limit is like the buff needs to last for at least like 2 minutes. I'm not micromanaging something that's like less than 2 minutes long.
Yeah, it's the same with the assassin, right? The fade and stuff or whatever. The burst of speed when they're short durations annoying.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, so do I still need fragments? Because if I still need fragments, I guess I'm running into doing some hordes. I guess that's what I gotta do. I got one head.
I want to get my final bit judging.
I need 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 13,000 skull fragments. There is a swap mechanic, even though it eats up most of my fragments. I think like 10 is 1,000, right?
Well done.
No, 10 is 2,000, so 5 is 1,000. Okay, so if 10 is 2,000 and I need 11,000 more divided by 10. That's not the correct calculation. Divided by 2,000, 11,000 divided by 2,000, 5.5 is what I need. So six tens, basically. Or what was that? Times 10. So 55. I gotta do 55. Khan's a math nerd. He probably listens to me sometimes and it's like, what is he even doing?
You do pretty well.
What is he even doing?
You have something. Show me.
Okay, so Phantom String, 15% increased times overpower to hexed enemies. Now the question is, what hex do I want to use before I go crafting that thing? I don't know if I have a hex right now. Am I using any kind of hexes? I've got Soul Harvest, which is not a hex. I've got Firebat Servants as Summon. Grow's not a hex. Poison's not a hex. Force of Will isn't a hex. And Spirit Servant is not a hex. Hex of Whispers doesn't work, so that's out of the question. Hex of Shattering is kind of neat. What's the other hex? I thought there was 3 hexes.
Come.
It's a flame?
Am I missing one? Oh yeah, Hex of Flames. That's right.
I use that because it has Eldritch tag as well. So I get both my Hex tag and Eldritch tag.
Yeah, I guess
Need them.
I could swap that in. I'm trying to think, like, so I'm using the Vengeful Spirit, which is the Psyche. I mean, I could always swap from the Vengeful Spirit to something else. I don't know. And then swap out maybe like the Frog or... Well, let's do the bat. We'll do the bats. I like the bats, but let's do the bats.
Gotta go flip my stick.
Lucky hit up to a 22% chance to inflict Hex of Flames when you damage an enemy afflicted with Hex of Flames. It's a lucky hit, though. The other one's not a lucky hit. It's just like your witchcraft effects damage inflicts Hex of Shattering, causing the enemies to deal 10.5% reduced damage. It's only 5 seconds, though.
Right. How long did it take you to do a dungeon, Con? You should be way faster than that. 38 minutes? Or 38... What is that 38, Con? Con? Try doesn't hear us.
You have
Sounds like, why isn't anybody talking? God.
I'm back.
Con? Con?
Yeah? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did 5 dungeons in 38 minutes? That seems way too long.
No. In 20 minutes.
So what's the 38?
38 per minute is what I was getting. All those are per minute.
Oh, In 20 minutes,
So the head rot. Yeah,
that's just confusing, but I understand. You want the step
yeah.
further. So
Okay,
20
here, head
minutes, you
rot.
got 760.
Head rot equals.
That's insane.
I can edit all these.
It still seems way too long, though. 5 dungeons in 20 minutes? That means you're taking like.
Well,
5
yeah,
minutes.
I was clearing and no, it was about 4 minutes, and I was trying to figure out because you guys been picking everything, and I was trying to pick different stuff, so I was kind of taking my time a little bit.
I feel like your build can do those dungeons in 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it should be like 760 in 10 minutes for you.
Mm-hmm.
Or 12 if you want to add like travel time.
Yeah, the coming out and going back in.
Yeah, this is probably an extra 2 minutes, like an extra run just for traveling.
Yeah.
I got 2 more for opening up my whisper caches, so I'm gonna go run them.
Head rot.
Dr. Thunder or a Mr. Pibb? Jessvin's comments make cracking me up because I'm thinking of all like the super cheap like like soda brands names. You know what the craziest one I saw for or Mountain Dew was? Crack me up every time I even think about it. Mountain Lion.
Lion?
Mountain Lion. That was what it was. Get you some nice Mountain Lion.
Is that like their pee or something?
No, it's just a Mountain Dew knockoff. I was like, oh, okay, Mountain Lion, all right. I mean, it seems like no matter what, you have to do the dungeons because you need the potions. And there's still a really good chance you'll get ahead at the end of the dungeon, which is nice.
You do the dungeons when you get them, essentially, since you don't have an amount of them.
Yeah, we don't have an infinite amount of the dungeons.
Unless you can grab them. I didn't check. Did you check the code?
I looked, I couldn't find anything. They seem to be coming from the whisper caches, though, so I guess maybe it's just like a self-feeding prophecy. You do the whisper caches, they drop you the things. Maybe that one with the greater keys has a chance of giving them to you, too. I'm still waiting on this artifact thing inside the dungeons that never seems to occur. Gator wine, radioactive gator wine. Dude, that your healing potion stuns you for 1.5 seconds. It's so annoying. I always forget. And I'm like, I drink a potion and then I like get stunned in the middle of a bunch of monsters and then lose health and then drink another potion and then get stunned until I use up all my potions and then I stop stunning myself. Two-handed ancestral item. Haven't earned my bees yet. I keep getting like 8,800 M or like or like 9,200 M. So stupid.
You gotta earn your keys.
I hope nobody gets teased this season.
They already have. From I haven't seen a video, but that's what they're saying. I was watching a couple of reviews already of the season.
I mean, I
I mean, you
imagine.
essentially have to clear pit 150. They have to hit T's.
I thought people were hitting quintillions to clear pit 150.
That's to speed run it.
Oh, that's the speed, right? Okay.
That's to do the like under 2 minutes. Right? I think if you're in the T's, you can probably do it within the 15-minute. Yeah.
Oh, so slow and steady, huh? It's sad that their damage isn't high enough to do it in a proper time frame. Those poor peasants with their T's. You want to join my lobby? What? If you're in the kinship, you can always hop in, Shadow Ninja. Are you in the kinship? We hang out on the Discord all the time. Beginning of a season's the best time. Everybody's online. We had like the whole crew online last night. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's like 12 or 13 of us there at one time in the voice chat.
Yeah, I thought it was when you like cleared all the routes that like the whole area got blue like that and like everything lit up. But I still have 1 out of 4. I'm only 4 out of 5, and the whole area just lit up. Like, what the hell even is that? Did it before I completed the routes.
It's either a graphical bug or it's some kind of event thing that's happening. I don't know.
Oh, now the whole place is dark again.
I'll just get ahead. I can turn that in.
You know, getting head is so much better than Rod's Malignant Tunnels. So much better. Even though these kind of resemble Rod's Malignant Tunnels that we're in right now. They look like repurposed Rod's Malignant Tunnels, like they did a little, renovation.
So Toadling's Wish buffs the attribute thing, right? Because attribute thing's growth and decay.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know whether it increases the percentage bonus. I need to do some more testing. Some of that stuff doesn't occur until you're outside of town either, which is poopy, and I don't like it. So it's hard to test.
I'm gonna craft a Toadling.
I mean, it should increase any growth and decay. So if you're using any to growth and decays, it'll increase those. I'm not entirely sure about the percentage one. If it does do the percentage one, then it's really good.
Well, hopefully I can let you know in a minute here. Well, now I definitely probably don't need this armor roll on this item. Because now I have all the Dujinks in.
Yeah, the my armor is already starting to go back up because I'm at 1,491. I took the armor roll off my amulet and I'm still above 1,000. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do that right now.
So I mean, I could probably, I don't know, maybe take off this 16.9% armor on my armor piece. Maybe, I don't know. I could always see if I'm still above the limit. I guess the easiest way to tell would just be to grab a random armor from the stash and put it on. Because the armor value of the armor is also important. So, do I not have like a random body piece? Yeah, I do. I got a, what's that, 210? 224? Okay, so razor plate is 224, so that'll give me an idea. So yeah, if I just throw razor plate on, I'm still at 1,117. So I still have above the limit.
Time to
So
go
I can
back to town.
I can go re-roll that to something more important, like HP would be nice. Do maximum life or
Look what I hit. It's not the best aim in the world, but dang, I hit the good passive there.
what'd you get? Oh, in
Venom.
Venom? Nice. This is what I'm running currently. Mine is this channel does not support item linking because I'm in the wrong channel. That's mine right now. It's not bad.
Ice, Tides of Blood. Yeah. Moving speed. Okay.
It could be a better Tides of Blood, but I spent like, actually no, I got like way more gold now. I spent like 200 million last night trying to get like a +2 or +3, and I never got it. I'll spend another like 100 million, see if I can get the +3.
Those are nice gloves with that.
I already burned like 50 million. So fast. I get so much gold from those whisper chests. Last night I was below 100 million and it came back to 311 million like that after just opening a couple chests. God, they're so freaking hard to get. Barely seen any passives, and I've already spent like half the gold I got. +2 to amplify damage. No, I don't. That's just a equal trade-off. And I'm below 100 million now, so I stop.
Another happy customer.
There definitely is kind of like a gray, washed-out filter to the game. I agree with you. I'd agree.
My demons are quiet here.
Ooh, got a perfect shred thing. Heck yeah.
Okay, I got one more of these. Let's go around that one. No, it does. He's right. It does kind of have like a gray, washed out kind of a feeling to it. Maybe. I don't know.
So the equipping the thing up the duration by the 35% on the attribute thing.
It is or it isn't?
It upped the duration, 100%. Not the 1%. The 1% is locked in, but the duration it upped.
Oh. I mean, the duration is important because you want to get max stacks and then you want to keep those max stacks forever, so.
Yep.
Apparently the timer also, stays off essentially while I got ray trace particles on. It keeps resetting my settings in Diablo 4. Like I know I went through the process of changing these settings and fixing them, and they're all like back to whatever it was that they wanted to be. Okay, let's do a dungeon. 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 Is that the one? Perform 2 rites, rituals, or ceremonies. At 21,416 HP now. Ugh, Cody just farted. Farted. And it's a stanky one. Open a window. It's like negative degrees outside, Joy. Anything but the potion stuns you for 1.5 seconds. Like all the ones in here are not bad, and I can deal with them. The potion stun thing, I can't deal with. I obsessively, compulsively, spam my potion all the time. End up getting myself killed. Can you get ancient altars in the pitch?
Good question. One that I do not have an answer to.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of legendaries this season, ancestral legendaries, and not very many like 2 or 3 like greater FX ones though. Single ancestrals are very common, but I noticed that like double and triple are very rare. I'm not really seeing a whole lot at all. Did it again. Now the whole place lit up and it's only on 2 out of 5. And now it's dark again. Oh wait, now it's bright again. Is it because I'm standing next to this one pillar? Is that literally what's doing it? The pillar is doing it? It's a bug in the game next to the pillar. Sprawling roots. Strangling root hold. It's a different zone. How can there be a different zone inside of the zone? Even the light, even the direction of the light changes. You can see the shadows shifting directions. They hit pretty hard in Path of Exile. Some of the bosses in Path of Exile have like 5-6 million HP, sometimes even more than that. I've seen people running builds that easily have like million damage per second. It's not impossible. Oh look, another headless husk.
I found an altar of reaping, whatever that is. And that was in the witching area. Well, it's pretty good. Brought me lots of money.
Mm-hmm. 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 Legendaries raining from the sky. Mm-hmm. 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 There's the poopy. 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 All the poopy. All of them poopies. It is the poopy. Oh, oops. Oh well.
May the light keep
Had a couple of aspect upgrades in there. Oops. $33. At least one more blue gem, maybe? I don't know. Did I remember to frickin' respec my armor piece? I don't think I did. I did not.
Let's go.
Hey, Justin, 15 months, hell yeah. Is the key made out of licorice? No. No. It's probably lead. Nice. Max life roll on the first roll. Swing! Bada 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 swing! Swing bada, swing bada, swing bada, swing bada, swing bada, swing bada. How many more doojanks do I need? I got 330. I want to get at least another 1,000. And get at least one more
What
gem.
have you brought?
How much gem do I want to go for? I mean, it's pretty much just Toadling's Wish, right? Which Toadling's Wish is
Show me.
Emerald Fragments, which I do have enough. So I just need one head, and I need Restless Rot. Okay. Let's go do some doojanks. I'm kind of disappointed in how slow it is to get the Restless Rod. I feel like it's just really slow. Good lord, how many freaking notifications I got on my phone? A lot. It was all junk too. What's up, John Schwartz? How's it going? Schwarzenegger. You're not related to Arnold, are you? Arnold Schwarzenegger? You got the big muscles like the Arnold. I was just thinking about like making another character, and man, if they force me to have to level up all the witch powers again, I don't know if I'm willing to do all that. I mean, at least the gems I can transfer over. It takes some serious points to level up one witch power to level 20. Like, it ain't no joke. And then you gotta get the gems on top of it. And you might not want the same gems that you're using for one character on another character, which is also kind of poopy.
I think I better go snow blow the driveway so my son can get in. Got about 4 to 6 inches out there.
Sounds like you got a perfectly good snowblower that's about to pull up in your driveway.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but remember I was complaining that I had to redo the whole Druid class quest thing, and it was supposed to be retroactive. Apparently, it's retroactive if you go log into one of your old characters. So if I logged into my old Druid, it would have triggered the event in their system that I already completed it. So for any other characters you do this season, log into your old versions of them, Sorc, Barb, whatever it is, and it should auto do your class quest.
Auto do your quest.
Could it have
auto
been
do-
a seasonal character, or did it have to be eternal?
Well, they're all your seasonal characters are eternal now. It's just
They
a
are
old
eternal
character.
now, yeah. See,
just
what
your
I
old character.
did, I leveled up all of my characters. I created a new one from every class and did the seasonal quest on all of them and then stopped. So when I took my Barb, yeah, I went and did the seasonal quest anyways, but still, he got his reward. Okay, yeah, it's 4:15. I better get ready to go clean the driveway. Hate to see somebody come home and be all upset. Somebody clean the driveway for him.
No, you make him clean the driveway. He's your son.
Yeah, but he's working for a living and I'm not now. I used to clean the driveway for myself to get out.
That's why you reminded me. Be like, I wiped your ass when you was a baby. All right.
Yeah.
Now you can clean my driveway.
Yeah, okay.
I was reading some article the other day. Kind of pissed me off a little bit. It was an article about like there was some guy who was like in his like 60s, and he he raised his son, paid for his son's education. His son ended up going to college, like became a well-to-do person that was able to support his family and whatnot. And then come to find out that his father had basically sacrificed all of his savings, so his 401k and everything, to send his son to college. And then when he reached the end of his life and had to end up retiring because of physical problems, his son was complaining that his father was basically using him as a retirement plan. And I'm like, you ungrateful son of a hoe bag. I was like, so your dad slaved himself to death, gave up his own retirement for you so you could go to college and have a good life, and you're complaining that like at the end of his life when he doesn't have any money that he spent on you, that you have to spend some of it on him?
Yep.
Ungrateful piece of trash. Somebody should yank that
That's
scholarship.
like you to say good afternoon, gentlemen.
Somebody should
How are
yank
you
that
doing?
scholarship right out of his hand. They should just go up and just yank it. Give me that back.
Sounds like Lobo's back.
Yep.
Oh,
Recognize
Sup?
that voice?
no. Oh no.
Oh
The most
no.
annoying voice of the West.
Oh no.
I could very well
Okay.
replace annoying orange.
Nah, it was such a weird article though, and there were people in the article like fighting back and forth about it too. And they were like, "Your son shouldn't be your retirement plan," and yada yada yada. And I'm like, I don't really think that's what happened. I'm sure.
My house was my retirement plan. I Actually, I paid the kids' first year of college or university, whatever they wanted to go to, and they were responsible for the rest. That way, I says, the onus is on you to make it or break it.
Yes, Kodum the Mostum dog. What do you want?
Okay.
Hims you being a goodest? Since I caught you earlier being a baddest? He'll be, after he gets caught doing something bad, he'll be the goodest boy for like 3 to 4 hours. Like
Oh, yeah.
he's like, oh no, you'll never catch me doing something bad again. The best of my entire life. And then like, you know, then he'll completely forget about it like a couple hours later, like 5 hours later, and then he's back to being a rotten little turd again. His latest is that like I have like a little cot back there that I like take a nap on every now and then, and sometimes I have to sleep up here because of like maybe like animals sick, and like he doesn't he's too big and he's a crap, so he'll just like stomp all over the animal out of excitement. So like we got to keep him upstairs, so then I have to stay up here with him. Anyway, he's over there just laying on my freaking little cot, just drooling all over everything, knocking the pillows around, knocking the freaking blankets down, like farting on everything. And then I go to lay down over there, like, you know, to get like a little nap, and the whole thing smells like ass.
It sounds like a little kid.
And so I keep telling, I even bought him his own bed. It's a really comfy bed. It's a very comfy bed.
Yeah.
And he won't sleep in it. Like he came in, he looked at it, and then he went back to my cot. So I yelled at him. And he got upset, put his tail between his legs. And then 5 minutes later, he's back on the cot.
Yeah. Short-term memory.
Oh, he knows.
Okay.
He knows. I bet you.
He knows I'm not looking. That's what he knows.
Mm-hmm.
There was one time, so he used to get into the trash can something fierce until I solved the issue. And I solved it by scaring the ever-loving crap out of him. And I'll explain what I did. But before that happened, I found out that he was like looking for me to figure out where I was before he would do something bad. So like one day I'm on the John, and I'm in there taking a deuce, you know, like dropping the kids off at the pool, and the door's shut. Well, mostly shut anyway. It's like mostly shut, but like a little crack, right? Anyway, he comes nosing into the door. He opens it up just enough to stick his head in and looks at me. And he sits there and he looks at me for like, I don't know, it must have been like 5-10 seconds or something. He was just staring at me, like confirming that I was there. And then he leaves. And I'm like, what the hell was that weirdness? And then sure enough, I hear him knocking over the trash can and stealing stuff from the trash can, like just a couple seconds later. He came in to check and see that I was in the bathroom, and then once he confirmed I was in the bathroom and wouldn't be able to catch him doing anything wrong, he went into the kitchen and knocked over the trash can because he knew he could get away with it.
Roll dog.
The things he's done that I've had to yell at him for range from knocking over the trash can and stealing trash, stepping on people for no reason, just like literally stepping on them directly, like full body weight, picking up a possum and carrying it around as if it was a toy. Yes, a whole possum. He's done this 4 times now. 4 times. He's done this 4 times now. He runs down the steps as fast as he possibly can and tries to catch a possum, and then picks it up and then carries it around the yard like it's a stuffed animal. Trying to think of some of them. Like
you have possums?
Everybody has possums.
What?
They're all over the place.
No.
Everybody's got
Oh,
possums.
in North America we do, yeah.
There's even possum breeds in like other countries too. Used to think they were only Australia. Apparently they're everywhere.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you after 6 tonight.
See ya. Knocking over cups. That's a specialty of his. He's very good at that. Stealing food. Oh, he will steal your food in a heartbeat. Turn around and If you turn around, turn your back, or you leave the room for any reason, he's like, "Oh, that pizza that you're not going to eat, you're not going to eat that pizza," and then he'll just gobble down the whole pizza while you're in the other room, like 10 seconds. You'll be gone 10 seconds, and the whole pizza's gone. I made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, like in the kitchen one time. Had them on a plate and everything, and I went to go get my water cup and to fill my water cup. It took me like 10 seconds to go get my water cup. Came back, one sandwich was already gone. He was working on the second. Little punk.
You the baddest boy.
Oh, and then when I'm trying to sleep, if my beautiful lady's in the bed with me, only if my beautiful lady's in the bed with me, not if I'm by myself, he decides that he wants to step directly on my chest while I'm laying down in bed, which he is not a light dog. He weighs 100+ pounds, and then just stare at me directly from above. Like, imagine like a dog looking down at you, and then tries to lick my face repeatedly, like he's jealous or something. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Dog's broken.
He's got horrible dog instincts is what he's got. He's got like the worst dog instincts ever. His dog instincts are like you know those stupid comics where like the dog is chasing the car and then comes back with the car? Like that's literally him. Like if you run from him, he chases. If it squeaks, he's excited because he's a dog, and apparently squeaking things are exciting. I don't know. Like he gets way too excited to the point where literally I'm afraid he might hurt himself eventually. I've actually heard of it before, where like some dogs wag their tail so hard and so violently that apparently they damage their spine. Like, I mean, you should see him sometimes when he gets excited about something. Like it's not just his tail wagging; his whole body is wagging, front and back. And of course, when he's excited like that, he doesn't listen or understand any commands or know anything to do anything. So he's literally just wiggling around, flying in circles. Sometimes I think he's like a helicopter about to take off. I swear, like he starts spinning, and I'm like, whoa, 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 and it's like, I'm pretty sure he's about to like rise up off the ground like a helicopter.
The blur.
I'm like, oh my god, calm down. And then he chases cats all the time. Like, you know, because of course he has that instinct to chase anything that runs. And he's bigger than them. He's way bigger than them, so he's kind of scary. And so all the cats run from him, basically, except for, like, one that's brave enough to stand there and smack him in the face with his paws. And if it doesn't run, he treats it fine. But as soon as the cat runs from him, he chases them. And, of course, because he chases them, they run faster. And then, he's literally chased the cats before and, like, caused deep gash wounds on people. Like, imagine you have a cat laying in your lap, and all of a sudden he pumps it in the room, and he starts chasing the cat immediately, and the cat then runs across your body at full speed using his claws to gain traction, and, like, then you've got these, like, deep gash wounds on your shoulder because he used your shoulder to jump up to, like, the nearest platform. He's a punk, is what he is. Sometimes when it's real quiet at night and his instincts are at their lowest and he's not like in chase mode or excitement mode or something like that, he can be a very sweet dog. He's a very goodest boy during those moments. But like, insert any kind of stimulus and he just loses his mind. His whole brain leaves his head. It's like a cartoon where like the character like opens up his brain or his skull and like pulls out his brain and like puts it to the side and then closes his skull back. Clicky clicky. He never stole any food that you know of. Some dogs are very sneaky. I had to like house watch for this beagle one time. Fat dog. Big old fatty. Ended up with diabetes. Dog diabetes. Anyway, I was over there with a dog watching, and I got myself like a Little Caesars pizza, and I had it up on the table. And I went in the kitchen to go get some water. You know, big mistake. Not allowed to leave your food unattended with a dog. The dog had climbed up on the couch, had leaped up onto a small table, which was then crawling. He was then like army crawling across to try and get to the bigger table where the pizza was. And when I came back into the room, the dog was literally on the second table reaching for the pizza. And I was like, you little punk. And oh my god, they must have been terrible at giving that dog snacks like on the regular basis, like everything that they ate all the time. Because if I didn't give him something, he would just sit there, and she would just beg, like, and like never stop. And she did these little, or I think it was a she. She did these little yips that were really annoying. You're like yip 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 yip, and wouldn't stop unless you gave her something. Oh my god. I heard beagles have like a overweight eating problem. Something about them. I don't know. Never had a beagle myself. I think Lobo is secretly a beagle. He has a wolf for a name, but he's really just probably a cuddly beagle.
Say what?
Lobo is really a beagle.
What did I do?
Beagles are wolves. Distant relations.
I was team beagles. Beagles are annoying as frick.
You'll be tested now.
I want to try to get to one of the end of these like cleansing fires, but I feel like I can just never keep it alive with this build. Like I need something that's got like more AoE damage or something. On top of that, the range monsters hit it from like the outskirts. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about them. They like don't even come into the circle, and they go to attack the freaking cleansing fire, and they're way outside the circle. I'm gonna catch him on my cot too. I'm pretty sure he's on there right now. I'm gonna get him. We'll see. See if I can see him. Hmm. You better get back on your bed. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm watching you. You should see him with his mama too. He ain't got no respect for her. He take food right out of her hand. She's literally trying to eat a slice of pizza, and he'll try and take it right out of her hand. Steps on her toes all the time too. Takes her out at the kneecaps. Like if she's standing in a doorway and he wants to get through the doorway, he just pushes right through the doorway as fast as he possibly can and like takes her kneecap out. I'm surprised she's still got kneecaps at this point. I don't get what makes the roots come up. Like I'm trying to figure out what makes the roots come up, and I feel like I'll kill like 100,000 monsters and like no roots pop up, and then sometimes I kill like one pack of monsters and like 6 roots are on the ground. I guess maybe Khan's right. It's like the blue monsters specifically. So like running around and finding the blue monsters. The ones that are all glowing.
Yeah, they're the ones that they're the only ones that can drop.
Do a little dance.
Yeah, one guy. I was watching that one video. That one guy had a bird that he trained to steal money, like paper money, and bring it back and put it in a drawer. Dude had like all the paper. He had so much money.
That bird sounds OP.
I wonder if he's just snatching it off of tables and stuff. Like people leave money for like a tip, and like
Just
the
a
bird,
check.
yeah, and the bird just comes and takes the whole thing. That'd be crazy. People like getting yelled at because they didn't leave any money for their bill. We're gonna find out it's a bird stealing all the money. I heard other
Birds aren't
places.
easy to keep.
I heard other places do that with what is it? Monkeys? Like they teach the monkeys to steal, and then they give them bananas for whatever they steal, like watches, phones, purses, etc.
Teaching monkeys how to trade.
I think if you steal something from somebody and then make them buy it back, I think there's another term for that. I think there's a term for that. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there's a term for that.
Well, to the monkeys, that's useless stuff. Like, what is this? A purse? Monkeys don't need purses. What? Who created such an item? Monkey's sitting there like, I'm getting bananas. I'm giving you the most worthless junk in the world.
Restless rot, radioactive restless rot, does whatever a restless rot can. Alright, you gonna spawn? You gonna be an actual fugitive this time, or are you just gonna be another headless husk? Of course a headless husk. Why would you be anything else? Why, oh why? Why, oh why would you be anything else? Oh why would you be? That's obviously all that we need. We don't need anything else from thee. Or am I getting wolves? The Seh rune. C-E-H. Seh. The rune of the day is Seh. Say it with me, kids. Seh.
That too. Yeah.
I can't find the stupid patroller. Where is the troller? Depot troller. Cannot find her. Don't know where she is. No.
Now, if Blizzard really wants to control everyone, they create the Hawk rune, and then they create the two of
Hawk twin. I thought it was pretty cool. This one guy, he set up a food dispenser for crows in his backyard, and basically you had to put quarters in, and he put like quarters around it and trained the crows over a period of time to basically that they needed to take quarters and put it into the machine. Eventually, the quarters that he put around the machine, dried up, and they'd used up all the quarters, so they started to go find quarters and put them into the machine. After a while, they couldn't find any more quarters, and they started finding, you guessed it, slugs from, like, electric boxes. Remember slugs used to work in vending machines a long time ago? And the crows started putting slugs in the machine because that was all they could find. So he had literally trained the crows to bring quarters to get snacks. There was another video of like a crow that had figured out that you could drop, like, they had nuts apparently, and they figured out that you could take the nuts and drop them into the road, and the cars would run over them, and then they would go eat the insides. Time to go train birds to steal for me so I can make $1 million. Dang it, I knew I had money here. So just a crow walks up and takes your wallet right out of your pocket. Like, wait a minute. This is not right. I think somebody trained this crow. No. What are you talking about? Go to sleep, old man. Nobody trained the crow. He just likes money. Yeah. He just likes money. Okay? That's it. He just likes them doll hairs. Come on down. He just likes them doll hairs. Run 'em back down. He just like the doll hairs. I mean, there's good stuff inside them trash cans, Atlantis. We got lids on for the trash cans too. And Cody freaking figured out how to open up the trash can lids. I was all smug and self-satisfied. I was like, oh, he can't get in there anymore because we got a lid on there, and it's got like a button, and you got to press the button to make the lid open up. And no, Cody walked right up to it one day, and I literally saw him, and he just put his head on the button, and it opened up, and then he started stealing trash out of it, and I was like, you son of a hoe.
Usually what I said to my kids.
This is how I got him to stop. So how I got him to stop was because he thought he was, you know, like if I wasn't looking, it was okay, basically. So if I left or if I wasn't paying attention to him, that was when he would get into the trash can. And so I basically pretended to leave. Like I got my keys. I did the whole shenanigans. Like I did put on a show for him and like put on my shoes and jangled my keys and was like, you know, goodbye, honey. I'll see you later. Gave you know, my girlfriend a kiss and I pretended to shut the door and everything, made the noises, and then like left it cracked open, and I just watched. And sure enough, weren't but like 30, 45 seconds after I walked out the door, he was already sniffing at the trash cans. And I waited until he opened it and until he started to get something out. And then I bust through the door like the Kool-Aid man, making all sorts of noises like, blah, 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 and I chased him down around the house, like just like scared the ever-loving poop out of him so that he would never do it again. And sure enough, like he still does it occasionally, every now and then, like. But for the most part, he's scared the crapless out of about them trash cans. He's afraid I'm gonna bust out the door like the Kool-Aid man. Because he thought he was safe, is what it was. Like he waits until I'm gone, because he knows he can do it when I'm not there. And I basically showed him that even when I'm not there, I'm still watching, right? So now he's scared. Trash can digger. When he was a puppy, it was such a big deal, too. Like, he would just constantly knock the trash cans over. Like, he would just knock them over and just start digging through them and drag the trash all throughout the house. It was disgusting. I got 890. I almost got enough for my third gem. 890. Just getting a little bit more. That one expires in 6 minutes. That one expires in 26 minutes. That's fine. That'll do. Joy's here. Joy's the one that had his desk chair fall apart. I hope you got a more durable one this time, Joy, instead of one of the cheapo ones that falls apart in a year. Yeah, I had that happen to me before too. One of my chairs just fell apart. That was the point I realized that, like, you just got to spend a little bit more on your chair. Like, you just can't just get one of them little cheapo janks. I think in the long run you save so much money too, because like, if you just get like the little cheap office chairs, you end up spending like $60 or like $70 or something like that, like per chair, like one chair every year, like. You know, like if you're lucky, maybe 2 years. And over like the years, you keep spending 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. You could have just went and got like a real nice chair for like, you know, $200, $300, maybe $400 and just called it quits and probably saved money in the long run. I had to start avoiding chairs put together with pleather too. Those things are terrible. Like the office chairs that are pleather, the fake leather. Like, it doesn't take very long before the fake leather starts to like fall apart, and it rips, and it like starts to peel. Like the pieces of the pleather start to like peel off the fabric backing or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. Anybody who's had a pleather chair knows exactly what I'm talking about. They know. They know what I speak. And the failure points on those cheap chairs are like so many. Like the leather starts to fall apart, the cushions start to come out, like the back just like falls off completely. I've had that happen. The hydraulics fail. The freaking the arms will pop off. I've had the arms pop off. I even had one chair just like completely just fall apart. Like the whole thing just fell apart. I had like the metal bracket that holds the chair to the hydraulic part snap. That was also one. What's the matter, Cody? Do you gotta go pep-a-doo? Do you want a beef'em stick? I don't know if you deserve a beef'em stick today. He's not been the goodest. I don't know if he deserves a beef'em stick. Gotta be Good'em's boy to get a beef'em stick. I gotta turn in my doojanks. Beep beep. Sending shrapnel into a tender place? That sounds awful. What's with these red skulls all over the place? Is this what we're supposed to kill for the quest? Your IKEA chair that looked like a woman's vagina? What the hell? It's a very disturbing chair.
Gets one shot.
What you one shotting?
A Lilith. Torment Lord.
Oh, nice.
Threw it so fast I can outrun all the missiles.
That's pretty cool. Have to remember, see if I can remember how to do the mechanics. I've almost got enough.
I got a spark.
Restless Rod. Oh, you got a spark?
Confirmed.
Nice.
Confirmed. And it worked the first time for the first season ever. It just dropped without any problem. Alright. That's confirmed.
Oh, I guess I need to go do it then.
That means I can craft my chest if I get the runes, so let's go shopping.
Yeah, the runes are gonna be kind of hard to come by. You need 6 Bach runes, right?
Yeah.
I've only gotten 1 Bach rune the whole time I've been playing.
Yeah, I've only got one, and I gave it to Khan because Khan's my best friend.
I still haven't found another one.
The way he said that.
You struggled to say it. You had to like swallow it.
my best friend. What the hell is going on right now in this place? There's so many monsters. I think there's another necromancer here.
How these people have 35 box ready?
35 what?
Like, these people have an inventory of like 35, 50 of them.
I mean, I guess if you just farm the bosses, I think that's probably your best way. Like, we could probably do a bunch of boss farming and see what we come up with. Oh look, wouldn't you know, another headless husk.
It's gonna cost me 900 million, 150 each.
I just need 1 head. Can I get 1 head, please? Can I just get 1 head? I was thinking there might be a key to the cocoons, and I didn't really think about it until just now, but like, I think maybe it's about controlled clicking of the cocoons. So think about it like this. Let's say you're doing a big fight and you have a whole bunch of cocoons spawn. You click on them one at a time until you get a head rotten, right? The husk or whatever, right? And then you stop. And I think you wait until the next one spawns, and then you click on them, because I don't think you can get more than 1 of them running at any given time. I think once you have 1 running, none of the exposed roots will make a new one after that point. But if you wait to open the exposed roots until after that one is dead or has spawned or whatever, then I think that you can get more than 1. So I think the goal would be to literally just keep them. And only click them after you've killed the boss. Like, it basically just keeps shooting for bosses, essentially. It might be infinite at that point, because I think once you get a boss, you get a bunch of spawns, right? And then the spawns have a chance of putting more cocoons down. And I think the key would be to not click on all the cocoons, just leave them down. Click on them only when you don't have a boss, and then as soon as you get a boss, you stop, and then you just rinse and repeat that until you have like 30 bosses. And hopefully at some point one of them will be one of the 30 will be a head, fugitive head. You know, would be nice.
I need 3 more cry runes.
What you trying to make? Shroud?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a shroud. 3 cries, and that's all I need.
That's probably what I want to make too.
I might have 3 cry.
You have 3 cries? That'd be big.
Yeah, I might.
I checked to see how many cry I've gotten. I think I've gotten quite a large number.
If not, I'm gonna buy
Feels
3 from this guy for 50 million each.
No.
Let me message you.
I'm deeping back to town. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, they stopped.
Yeah, this is the time to trade runes too. I should be selling runes I don't tend on using.
Weren't Moni like really? But
Yeah, I have the monies though. You need Moni. You need 6 Bach, 6 Moni, 6 Cry to make Shroud. And everyone's trying to craft right now, you know. So everything's very popular at the moment.
Popular.
That's K White, right? Cry.
I
ARY.
mean, I might
Yeah, I
suggest
got
that
9.
since we're all OP, we could maybe go do like a really fast-paced boss farming session.
Yeah. 'Cause that's
I
where
mean,
you I got them.
we got Duriels and Andariels. We can pretty much one-shot them at this point, right? So, I mean, between me, Leon, and Khan, I think we've all got like one-shot capability going.
Yeah, I mean, we should do a boss session before I craft it, but at the same time, I'm just gonna craft it because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Cry.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about potentially finding it. I was thinking about getting the runes, because I know for a fact the boss drop a rune every single time you kill them, so...
Oh, I dropped them.
They don't always drop a legendary, but...
I don't need all 6. Here, take 3 back.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. That was like an even trade. Yeah. All right.
So I'm at 2100 now. Does it go to 2200? Like I'm scared.
Yes, it does.
I'm scared. Why?
That's just for the seasonal thing, right? Like to get the bags.
Oh, the all stats would have been better. Double greater outfit.
Life
Oh, nice.
and... Oh, okay.
Life
Yeah.
is huge.
Yeah.
Oh, because I found one. Let me see. Oh, I got all stats and max light.
All right, here we go.
Mine's pretty much just plug and play. Like, I don't even think I need to change anything. I just put it into the build and move on.
I have to change my pants, which is gonna mess up my resistances and stuff, but it is what it is.
Run Gregor a bunch. Well, I guess I'm at 47.
I was hoping to get a head so I could make my last gem. That was the goal. I still haven't gotten a single head. Unless I haven't been paying attention. Is there a head in my inventory? No, there's not.
The math sword is failing every time. Please, just work. Give me life or all stats. I don't care which one. Preferably the life. This damage. Oh, there we go, life. Ooh, double life.
Nice.
Now we're pumping. The question is, what happens to my resistances now? Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. I just need an all-res pair of pants.
Let's see if I can. I think Ginger had an all-res.
An all-res chest that I could trade something, but I don't think I have all-res pants. I don't like getting some chest. Really need to do what I'm doing. I guess I can just trade for a pair off the site. Let's go shopping again. Equipment type pants. Greater affix all resistance.
What is that?
This is so strong.
I can't wait to get mine either. Like, the number of passives that I'm currently using is kind of insane.
Yeah, the druid has so many as well. The druid's like amped up on these passives.
It's like, not even just damage, but also damage reduction. That's why I'm not even scared to take off my DR plate, because I'm pretty sure that with the damage reduction that I'll get from having multiple passive points. I think it'll completely cancel out. Because I've got the Necrotic Fortitude, which gives me barrier, 15% barrier for 7% of my maximum life. I also got the Titan's Fall, which gives me damage increase while fortified. I've got the Spiked Armor, which gives me armor, which will make it even less likely that I need any kind of armor bonuses whatsoever. I'm also utilizing Fueled by Death with the corpses, the Precision Decay for lucky hit. I got the Death's Embrace with the 12% less damage, so it'll go up by like another 3. Amplified damage, increased damage there. I'll get 1 point back too, because I won't need one in Necrotic Carapace anymore, because I'm just using that as like a shore up for like fortification. And then I get all my minion, +1 to all my minion stuff, and another +1 to finality, which is like a 5% multiplier on my ultimate. Like, it's kind of nuts. And then also another point, huge flash, which will be really nice. Make sure I got my corpses running.
The heck?
I heard something about Master Chief from Lobo's mic.
I heard a fart.
A fart and a Master
fart.
Chief.
I guess I go for the cheap pair of pants.
Did you see the one I linked? They're amazing.
What do you like?
I might have a good pair of pants. What are you looking
yeah,
for stat-wise?
I just need all res on them.
Yeah, I think Ginger had an 18, a greater affix.
Yeah, I think I have a greater all-res.
I don't need anything
Armor.
special. I would like all res life, and then I roll willpower. That's the dream. I'll take anything just to get going. I don't care. Like, as long as it has all res, I'll take it.
I think his is higher always. Mine's only 10.
Yeah, I am gonna be short. Let me take these off. I am short. The lowest one is 54, so I need almost 20 all res. So I have to masterwork it a little bit.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
I'm gonna step away for a second.
It's the really sick nighttime. 1,304.
For some people, 100 million.
Headhunt will end in 5 minutes. Please be ahead so that I can get my do-jank. I just want my do-jank, do-jank. Please give me a head so I can get my do-jank. I just need some head, please. Fugitive, fugitive, fugitive head. Dear Lord Jesus, you's gonna be dead. Nope, headless husk again. Never fails. So testing my theory, I just cleared a headless thing. I saved all the stupid roots, the cocoons, whatever, exposed roots. And I immediately opened all 4 of the ones that were around me and got another chance at a headless husk. I think it is. I think it's only 1 per anything, like per zone even. And I think if 1 is going off, then you're not going to get another one. And basically, you just got to hold on and wait. Don't spam the cocoons until yours is dead, and then you'll get another one immediately. And hopefully that means that you will end up with a head at some point after like you kill like 16 headless husks. Or you get lucky like Razor and get like 5 in one day. Oh look, another headless husk. Die. Got some more cocoons? Okay, good. Now that they're gone, click on all the cocoons. See if we can spawn another one. All the cocoons. Where we got more cocoons?
Offering all these people 100 million. Answer me.
Oh yeah, I need to check on your pants. This one's almost over anyway. Let's go back to town.
You have been busy. You can still use these.
Wow, I hit Lightfall 3 times. What was the chances of that?
Okay, pants. I got 100. No, that was not for you. Skeletal Mage Mastery, Bone Splinters. No, I don't have one that has resistances on it.
Do you have one that's good? That's like willpower and life that you can roll resistances?
Oh, that's true. You're right. I could just take a regular one because I mean, I need 20, so greater affix would take care of me. But I guess I'll just take the cheapo for now and just roll it. Here's what I can roll.
I got nothing.
You're right, Con. I could just try to roll it and I guess try to master work it.
Speaking of mythics, do you guys want to run 2? I got 2 more of those things that can potentially drop a mythic. Let me do.
I haven't got one of those this season.
I've been getting them from like chests and stuff. Seems like. I'm gonna do a quick game reboot. Since I don't wanna lose them by accident to a crash that seems to build up over a certain period of time. Says there's an update for the BattleNet client. Not the game, but the BattleNet client itself.
Lobo's about to sell me a pair. Lobo Carica. Wolf face? Is that face? Carica?
A base size head.
Caricia? Lobo Caricia or Carica. Careca. Careca.
That's some good ass Spanish, man.
He's laughing at your Spanish. He's laughing at you.
Don't you? I don't know the word. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. I don't know it.
He's laughing at you. He said you're a funny man. You're a very funny man.
It's Lobo. I know Lobo. Wolf face? I don't know what Carica means.
Is it Lobo in Spanish? I thought it was Lobo in like Portuguese or something.
Yeah. So wolf face means cara de lobo. Cara de lobo. And there needs to be a preposition in the middle, you know, in Spanish. We connect words with useless short words.
Well, you have like feminine and masculine, right? Like la and L.
Yeah.
I got warrior pants. Pants problem solved. 130 mil, whatever.
Telling you don't need pants. Pants are overrated.
I got 120 willpower on them. I got an aspect of the Agile Lobo. Why are you so agile, Lobo?
Wait, audio. There we go. What? There's a patch on PoE? Or did it just sync for me? Or was there a hotfix?
What was it syncing about?
I couldn't see, it was too fast.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, 1.1.1b. I think they did release some sort of hotfix.
That joke went right over his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
What does anybody want Gregor?
Sure. I need a better version of my ring.
Oh, they did it. They actually did it.
Want to run some Undercities real quick?
Check it out, Leon. Added a new client command line option which sends us additional debug information for DirectX 12 client crashes.
Oh, nice. So they added that in. So you can track your crashes for them.
Yeah, you can put that in the commands
Well,
for...
if they had done that at the beginning of the season, I would have had 10,780,463 crashes to Like, oh, you guys need information? They're like, oh my god, please stop reporting.
Fine, you doing Gregor?
Yeah.
But we gotta do my Doojanks first. No. We gotta do my Doojanks first. I just rebooted my client and everything. I'm crash proof for at least like 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes.
Oh,
okay?
that makes
What
sense.
is this reality we live in where we can have no functional games whatsoever?
You should have seen people online. Like, people were talking about, like, 32 gigabytes is enough memory. I mean, you're going to be absolutely fine. And I'm like, I come in with my stupid games that are eating up all 128 gigs of my RAM and my freaking, like, 33 by itself. And they're like, that's just a memory leak. And I'm like, no, it's pretty much just everyday life at this point with this game. That's EDL.
So who am I joining on? Because I heard Grigori, I heard Karast, I heard...
We're in Undercity. Join on me.
Lots of things. Party unavailable.
Oh.
Oh, because we're already inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he can't join the group.
Requested to join. Yeah.
I declined it. Okay. That's fine.
All right, we'll do it.
Let's just run through it real quick. We're fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's just kill it. Let's go. Let's zap it. Let's like clap it in the booty cheeks. We're all super powerful now. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Characters all fixed up. Thank you, Mommy Lilith.
No, yeah, I need to do that too.
24,000 health right now.
You think we could carry everybody through it with like a 4-man or?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't even have to do it on Torment 4. You can do it on Torment 1. So yes, the answer is yes. You can carry everybody through it.
Oh, you only have to do it on Torment 1, really?
Yeah. Dude, you forgot what game you're playing. Playing Diablo 4, okay? Casual dads love this game.
Kind of like what I am.
Torment 1 for your start. Everyone come down the line, come get it.
I mean, if Khan's a casual dad, he keeps up with us pretty darn good. So, like, even in PoE, he kept up with us pretty good. So, I don't know. I think you might be selling yourself short, Khan.
No.
I resemble that.
Or maybe just the diminishing returns of wasting your life away in front of the computer. It's a lot bigger than we thought.
Take care of kids, right?
Yeah, what he said.
Apparently you can hit 60 in like 2 hours and 30 minutes without any like boost to your character. Like no setup.
Is it your access video?
Yeah. 2.5 hours. Did not cheat at all. Just a base character, no aspects, no nothing.
I don't know. We did it pretty fast, didn't we? We got the 60 within like 3 hours, didn't we? Or like 4?
It was 5 for us, but that's still crazy fast.
Oh, Goblin.
And
Like, hi, we want you to play for just a day. And then go back to PoE 2.
Wow.
Lobo misses you.
Sounds like Lobo should come join us in whatever game we play.
Yeah.
Sounds like you become one of the crew and you need to just admit it already.
I'm not playing D4.
Well,
Suck it up.
gotta suck it up.
D4 is...
Join the crew.
He's too good for it.
Gotta suck up and join the crew. PoE 2 is too sweaty to relax while playing. I don't know why it's so funny.
What?
He's. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you are wrong. Yeah, we can't go unless everybody's here. He died.
Yep.
I don't like sweaty games. I also like smelly games.
That guy at the gym says it's different.
I have a different perspective as a streamer. Like, I look away, you know, like occasionally to read chat and stuff like that. Like, I'm not always 100% focused on the game, but let's say like 95% focused on the game. Like, and man, in PoE 2, I would die left and right looking away. I'd be like, oh, looking away, dead. Diablo 4 too. Like, when it first came out, like, oh my god, I looked away from the screen, up dead. Oh, you like rubbed your nose and covered your eyes for like a millisecond, dead. That game shouldn't be that ridiculous. Like, unless you're like in the middle of a boss fight or something. I mean, that's one thing. Path of Exile 2 definitely copied Diablo 4 in one regard. Like, there's this whole thing in Diablo 4, we were talking about it for years, is that, like, literally when you open your map or you open your inventory, it's like a monster just appears out of, like, the ether. Just comes out of nowhere just to hit you because you opened up your inventory or your map or something. And it does it in PoE 2. Like, in PoE 2, you literally will go, like, open your map or something to look for something, and a monster will just, like, you literally look left, look right, look up, look down, look everywhere. There's no monster. You open your map, and all of a sudden you're getting attacked. And you're like, where did you even come from?
The one feature I would say that's really cool that D4 should adopt is hitting escape to pause the game. Then get up and do whatever you have to do in that moment.
Single player-esque. I think Diablo 3 actually had that feature. Diablo 3 did a little bit of, like, some sort of, like, offline, like, magic malarkey or something. I can't remember what they called the feature. But it didn't... Some people were asking if Diablo 4 was going to have it, and it didn't. We got 3 chests.
They can't because they gotta load each player's stash tabs each time. So
yeah, so when you hit escape, all the stash tabs can't be loaded.
Well, I didn't get a Uber Unique, but 3 chests with nothing in them really except for runes. Yeah, it's kind of a bust.
Killed the goblin.
Yeah, I don't remember killing a goblin. And why did we get a 3rd chest? Did we kill 2 goblins?
I killed 1.
I know there was 1 goblin at least.
Yeah.
We must have killed 2 goblins. There, let's get Leon in here.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 1 more of these things, and that's it. Let's blow it.
We blowing?
Blow it and blowing. We're blowing it. Don't worry, I'll crash in the middle and it'll get wasted. Knock on wood.
Do not crash. Do not crash. Do not crash.
I almost got Cody. I almost did. I heard him go, woof! And then he came over to check it with me.
What I think you should do, Ginger? I think you should build a whole new computer, give your old computer to your brother to sell in the shop, and call it a day. Someone else can crash.
I wish I had that kind of money. That'd be great.
Can you imagine having money?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like I've always dreamed of building like the god tier computer.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of dreams when I was younger. If I ever won the lottery or something, like what I would do. Like first off was to make like the most ridiculous computer that you'd ever seen in your life. And I actually wanted to make a case that had like 2 computers in it. Because I've actually heard about like some features where you can like link 2 motherboards together. And you have like 2 computers in the same case. I saw this one guy, he had like custom case built where he had like all the consoles inside of his case. So he had like a Nintendo 64 in there and like a PlayStation and like a bunch of other stuff like in his case. Another one was I always thought it'd be really cool to give my chinchillas like a big room to play in. Like just have like the whole room dedicated to the chinchillas. Like have like grass in there and everything, and like rocks for them to play on, and like I always thought it would be you know, they chew up the walls and stuff, so I'd like put metal on the walls so they couldn't like chew on the walls. And then like another one was like I always wanted to make like a really good like titanium riveted chainmail for myself. I didn't want to buy it, I wanted to actually make it, but yeah, out of the finest metals. Weaving chainmail is a whole fun like thing. Like you would think there's not much to it. It's just putting rings together, but like the patterns are very intricate sometimes, and also like the diameter of the rings and the thickness of the wire can make all the difference in like the flexibility of the pattern, the tightness of the weave or the looseness of the weave, like the flexibility, the whole 9 yards, like how the weave looks and like performs. And I would imagine that like in my head I've put together several, you know, different types of mail over the years and jewelry and bracelets that I think that you could 100% put together something that you could just wear every day. Like if it was light enough, if it was made out of like, you know, 100% titanium and you use the right gauge wire, the right diameter rings, it'd totally be just something that you could just throw on like a shirt. And it would, and it, you know, like Lord of the Rings style mithril, like light as feathers, strong as dragon scales, you know. I mean, it's not stopping a bullet or nothing, but
You mean it's not stopping a bullet?
yeah, I mean, you can't stop a bullet with titanium. That's how you stop blades. Kevlar doesn't stop blades either; it stops bullets. So, like, it really depends on what you want. If you wanted to make like a really strong armor, you would have something like Kevlar on top of some sort of like chainmail mesh, like with like a ceramic plate for like really high velocity projectiles. Then you'd be protected from everything. There are some stab-proof vests which incorporate chainmail into them. Hey, now that's interesting. I got Doombringer.
Oh, nice.
Did I get the life roll? Oh, I got the life roll.
We're going to the moon, Alice.
Dude, I don't know how much life that would
Santa.
give me. Like, how much life would you get with that? Maybe triple roll the life and just have like 50k life. Yeah, let's go play with it at the shop.
Con, you use swords or mace? You probably use swords in your build, right?
No polearm. I'm trying to
No,
polearm.
for the one-handers.
Yes, swords.
Oh, okay. So you don't want like this one-hand mace, right? That's not good for your build.
No.
Dude, now I wanna freaking put it on and I want to just play with it. Like, this is silly. They got me now. I got the grandfather and I got the other one. Boo-hoo Ginger, right? Boo-hoo Ginger. Oh, you little fancy doojigs. Oh, Ginger's so terrible.
You're playing the streamer client.
Well, I'm legit this season. I got a Doombringer, I got a grandfather, I got a Melted Heart of Selig, and a Harlequin Crash Shaco.
Give us a streamer client.
All right, let's try out the Doombringer. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the Doombringer. The HP bonus on this is insane. So
I gotta run mine.
All right, I'm
Oh.
coming.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
I need to grab a focus. I don't have a focus. I don't think actually. Dang it.
Alright, you guys take your time. I think I can,
Weapons.
you can do enough damage.
I can do it.
Ugh.
Do I have a focus? I do not have a
With you.
focus. Let me go to the
Oh,
purveyor.
you're already going.
Let me gamble focuses.
There's a shiny fella.
I got some really bad focuses, but at least they're focuses.
Go, go. That's it, go.
Clue her up.
Very nice, very nice. Another.
Suck 'em in, suck 'em in.
Oh, here. I'm gonna drop for a minute anyway. Hey, Cody's got to go to the bathroom. He's whining. I gotta take him out.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold?
Feels so
GGM
nice
would
to
have you
finally
farm the
dominate
items.
Torment
What a
4.
pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
You gotta try the Broken Cataclysm at some point. I can't believe they updated the ring to say it's Cataclysm scales with your Lightning Bolt damage scaler. So then you just stack a bunch of attributes. Rune Workers scale the Lightning Bolt to the moon, and then Cataclysm gets scaled to the moon. And this season is attribute stacking with the 2 witch powers.
That game too.
Yeah, you can attribute stack this season heavily, Lobo. They literally gave a witch power that gives you 1% attributes per mob affected by, like, in a radius of when you press a cooldown. And then there's another one that gives you, like, another, like, 8 or 10% attributes flat. And then there's just a bunch of things you can scale with attributes. Attribute stacking. Gotta look for the goblin, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't see any gobble. I'm coming. Oh, we got a helmet.
Oh.
Oh, Air of Perdition.
Oh, very nice.
That's actually something I wanted to try. All right. Thank you, thank you. And this ring is probably worth a couple billion. Okay, game crashing. No. Stop. I hear night static.
Yeah, it's when I get really quiet, isn't it?
The heck, dude. Like, okay, Windows snipping tool or whatever is just crashing. Can I end that task?
Did you get anything good, Leon?
Yeah, I got a Europe edition.
Ooh, nice. That's a good helmet.
Yep, I'm gonna try it out.
60 times multi, like unlimited crit, and what did it roll on? The crit or the lucky hit or?
Art skills.
Oh, nice.
I'm at
Alright.
Gregor. You guys want to TP?
That looks warm.
I'm trying to find the lesser of 4 weevils here. I got so many bad focuses. They're all terrible. Knight, you got a good focus for me? I need a focus.
I don't think I kept any good ones. Yeah, I haven't gotten very many good ones.
I mean, compared to everything that I've got in my hands right now, this is all garbage. You would be if you even had like an intelligence roll, that would be great.
I don't keep them if they're garbage. No! I don't have any in my cache.
I don't know. All these are so bad. I don't know which one to pick. I guess this one that has life on it and damage, I guess I could roll off the greater affix. I guess that's my choice. Roll off the greater affix. All right, what are we doing now? We got some more of them?
I'm Gregor. I'm at Gregor.
Okay, I'll be there in just a minute. I just gotta roll some aspects onto this focus. Yeah, there we go. And I need damage well fortified. Sweet, got it on the first try. Then I need to roll off this essence on kill. Yes, and get intelligence.
Another happy customer.
Wonder if I can get a masterwork on the HP real quick.
Never seen something finer.
On the damage reduction, no. On the damage reduction again, no. On the damage reduction again. God bless it. I don't have enough masterworking mats.
The forge is always hot.
Okay, I just need 2 gems to put in my doojinks. I don't know what I go with. You can't get damage while fortified anymore, can you, on weapons? So it's pretty much just between emeralds and... Oh yeah, that's right. Totally forgot about the overpower damage for the grand rubies. Oh, I need to bring my Gregor mats too. I got like 10 trillion mats, so
Yeah,
I'll
it's
bring
gonna be
this.
forever.
I'll bring those with me.
One thing that this created was an armor issue, so I'll just have to get different pants.
Oh, I got another Nagu. Does anybody need another Nagu?
I need to give you the ones I have because it has a greater affix armor and all res.
Yeah, that's something that could help.
Alright, now I have to teleport out of the Whispering Tree area so I can teleport to you guys. They need to fix that fast. Especially since they put the entire thing around the Whispering Tree. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
If it wasn't focused on the Whispering Tree, I wouldn't really care, but... The Chamber of Penitence. I don't know if my damage went up or down. I don't really know.
Oops.
That's okay. Grigori's already dead before I rest you, so.
Oh. That's a nice one.
I didn't even put an aspect on the focus. I guess I could throw something on there. I don't know what.
We got to clear now.
All right, one more, no?
One more, yeah. One.
Alright, I'm gonna kill your computer. I'm gonna kill it.
Mine?
Nope.
What are we doing?
You should hold your mic closer to the key.
I'm killing the computer.
Closer to the keyboard.
Yes. So it's like taka taka.
That
I can
looks
press my
good.
keys louder.
Can fix it.
He's like, I got you, fam. Like, no, I got you. Like, I got you.
The only bitchin' I get is from my woman. Alrighty. This is my last thing.
Oh, I forgot to grab my my mats.
I got plenty.
We all got fun.
I got like 200 living steel in my chest.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot it's a race to do it, so I got mine in.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you? Huh?
you didn't pull, you,
No
you
sloppy
didn't
seconds
black
for him.
I have to test some of the training domain.
Atlanta said, I was complaining to my wife, games are supposed to be for actually having fun and enjoying yourself while you wind down from work or your day. PoE 2 doesn't offer that. It's definitely a more job-like feeling game. I often feel like I'm just always working towards a goal, like that I have to achieve to like move on to my next thing. Like I'm in like I'm at an office, and I'm like, all right, I gotta sweep the floors, and then I gotta get the lights on, and like put all the turn all the TVs on, and get the security cameras running, and make sure the heat's set up properly, and then unlock the door and let the customers in, and do the inventory. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, what? It kills my orbs? I saw that. It killed my orbs. That is rude. After the boss dies, it kills my orbs and wipes them from the battlefield. That is rude. Oh, wow. Oh, God. What the hell was that? Dude, it dropped like 6 two greater affix items, and it also dropped a Harlequin crest.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like it was like 2 greater affix, 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 and then it was like Harlequin crest, and I'm like, holy Jesus. The sound effect on it too was crazy. Like it was like it kept making the sound effect for like the big drops, and it was kept going back and forth. That is an absolutely beautiful Butcher's Cleaver, by the way. Look at that Butcher's Cleaver, Leon. It got the life roll on it. I actually want to put that on.
Movement speed, fizz damage.
Yeah, double greater. That's not bad. I mean, technically my Harlequin Crest has more HP for the moment because I upgraded it, but I suppose I could always destroy the one with the max resource. I don't have any intention on doing a max resource build this season. That could be one of my sparks to make the Shroud later. So what weapon did you end up settling on? Are you still using a one-hander, or did you go to a two-hander?
I'm a two-hander. I'm a polearm big boy.
Polearm big boy.
I don't need the crit from the waxing gibbous. It's so easy to get 100% crit.
It is. It's way too easy. They practically hand it out for free. I don't even know what crit's for. It's like overpower is crit. And they just like give people crit for free. It's like they just shifted it to the right. He was dead before I fired off my thing.
Oh.
Oh. No, we're not. That's fine, right? I got enough room for one more rotation. Or one more boss. What set is that? You got like a Medusa set?
The one I have?
I don't know, somebody. It looked like a druid. Probably Leon.
That's the new season set. Teddy's the season set.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I guess it's the witch set, you know?
Is a Cody Monsum dog. Does him wanna be from stickum. Alright, Cody, if you want to beef them stick, I'm gonna need you to give me your alligator. Okay? I need you to just get me your alligator. Let me see him.
Oh, another Starless. The same one, too. Why did I roll this? Or no. Actually, no, it's different. Okay, I had lucky. Yeah, this is core skills. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's good. You can do a big core skill run. Let me see. Let me see your alligator. Let me see his alligator. Let me see him. Let me see your skatum. Let me see. It's a gatum, okay. Let me see this gatum. We're gonna
I'm gonna step off for a while, guys. I want to take a short nap and charge my headphones.
Oh, the curse of the wireless headphones.
Yep. See you later. Be back.
Oh no, alligator, cause he ate a beefum stick. Look at that. Oh no, that's my ow, you's gonna cut me, boy. Yeah, they definitely decreased the frequency of legendary runes dropping from these guys. Because we'll sit here and we'll do like a whole run, and you know we'll get like maybe like 1 or 2 legendaries. Last season we'd do like a big run like this, and we'd get I don't know what, like 20. It might not all be the same one or anything, but it was a lot. Oh yeah, speaking of mats, I don't think it really matters, but I'll grab my living steel out of the chest. Holy crap, that's a lot of living steel. I think it was like 5 stacks of 50.
That's a lot.
Hold on, yeah, five stacks. Hold on, some of them aren't stacked properly. So 4 stacks of 50 and 19 on a 5th. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Nope, yep, nope. 5 stacks of 50 and 5 carryover on the 6th. So 6 stacks. 6 stacks, 1 incomplete. There, I put some in.
I feel it.
You know, baby. Ow, it got me anyway.
Have 2 more occult gems.
I need 1 head so I can make my last occult gem.
Too bad you can't trade them. I do notice the difference between the greater FX uniques though and the rolls. It's quite beautiful. The chain.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you finally get like a good one, at least the unique effect isn't rolling trash. Hey, I'm almost 200 pair again. Didn't even notice. 199. No.
Who did that?
Me.
Who did that?
It was a reflex, okay? It was a reflex.
In the video? And
It's because you're looking for a casual entry-level game? I don't think so. I mean, I think he makes a good point, I'm Layton. Like, I don't think you're understanding his point if you think his point's wrong. Because I think his point is 100% correct. Some games are designed to relax you, and some games are not. And like, what some people use games for, and this is very specific, obviously, to the person involved, is that some people use games for a specific purpose, which is to unwind after a long, hard day of work. And some games literally just feel like work. You know, why would you come home from work to do more work? If the game isn't helping you unwind, then that's what the person is feeling. So I used to use games like that for a long time in that exact same way to unwind. I came home from work running like 10-hour shifts, sometimes 12-hour shifts, depending on like what I was doing that particular day. Because I used to work a 4x10, and they would like force you to do like 2 hours of overtime, which was like a 12-hour shift. It was stupid. And like I would go home, and the first thing I wanted to do was just unwind after a long day of work. Sometimes unwinding is involving, you know, relaxing, like physically. Sometimes unwinding is revolving around relaxing mentally. When I worked construction, I wanted to go home and relax physically. Mental, you know, exhaustion wasn't really part of the equation, because as a construction worker, you don't really use a lot of mental, cognitive processes there. It's pretty much just ooga booga, smash hammer, ooga booga, bring in drywall, ooga booga, carry big bag of construction powder, whatever construction powder it is, whether it's concrete or sandcrete or drywall mix or whatever. And then there's the other side of the equation, which is some people have very mentally exhausting jobs, and the last thing they want to do is come home and use their brain. So they want to play a game and they want to turn their brain off and they want to just relax and have fun. And you know, if a game isn't relaxing, then it's just not relaxing, like to that particular person. Like your opinion on that doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest. Whatever someone gets, you know, like their relaxation from is whatever they get their relaxation from. I mean, I wonder for a long time how people could enjoy Diablo 3. Like, I feel like Diablo 3 is a terrible game, and like apparently the people that like to play Diablo 3 are the kind of people who come home and they just want to turn their brain off completely. They just want to, like a car, they just want to turn a key, just turn their brain off and just like ooga booga through some levels. And I get that, like, and I understand there's people out there that Diablo 3 is for. It's not for me, but I mean,
Exactly why I played it.
But then it's the other side of the equation is like how mentally exhausting is a game, right? Like that would be another side of the equation, is how mentally exhausting is the game, because there's different levels. Obviously, it's not an on-off switch. It's not a 1 or a 0. So, you know, like if we put Path of Exile 2 on a higher mental, what would be a term we use? Mental juice, brain juice. Like, you need to use more brain juice while you're playing Path of Exile 2. Then, I mean, I think I could make a statement, and everyone would agree with me, that Path of Exile 2 requires more brain juice than Diablo 3, right? So, like that statement is 100% true. So if it's requiring too much of an input, like you're constantly nervous, like sweaty, like somebody called it a sweaty game earlier, and they're not, and I laughed because it's true. It kind of is a sweaty game. And they don't want that kind of, like, you know, nervousness or stress while they're playing a video game, then, you know, that's up to them. I believe it requires more mental acuity to play than Diablo 4, yes. I feel like you have to pay attention more. You have to understand what you're doing more. Like, there's a lot more planning involved. Like, you can't just, like, ooga booga your way through Path of Exile 2. You gotta actually know what the hell you're doing. You gotta know where you're going. Like, what content you need to be doing. Like, you gotta gear for specific content. You gotta actually make your characters work for bossing, work for area in an area. You gotta actually know how to build your character for, like, damage reduction. Constantly have to be aware of what's going on, otherwise you die instantly. It's almost bad as Diablo 4 was when it launched. Yeah. I mean, if you asked a loving mother if having kids was worth it, she'll probably answer you something along the lines of like, yeah, it's one of the most rewarding things that has ever happened to me in my life. But there are days, right, where the kid is bothering the crap out of her, and she would rather be anywhere else. Mom, mama, mommy, mama, mamo, mum, mommy, mama. There are certain aspects of Path of Exile 2 that are like that. Like, and I can totally understand it. Them stupid little purple boogers and like the Vothal crags and stuff, and like the various mechanics that are just annoying. Like, they're not difficult, they're just annoying. Like, I can totally see that. I remember, like, this is a fun little anecdote that'll kind of help explain what I'm talking about. I remember for a while my eyes used to hurt really bad while I was playing video games. Counter-Strike specifically. And turned out that the reason why my eyes were hurting was because I wasn't blinking. Because, you know, when you're playing Counter-Strike, like, every nanosecond counts toward, you know, like, making your kill, like, you know, getting the advantage over somebody else. And apparently unconsciously what I had started doing was, like, preventing myself from blinking, because obviously if I blinked, that could be a second, to like a nanosecond, that literally, like, I wasn't ready for an attack or whatever. And then I looked it up, and I was like, why do my eyes hurt while I'm gaming, you know? And I came across this article that talked about how you unconsciously start to prevent yourself from blinking, and in the process your eyes dry out, and then over, you know, the course of many hours of gaming, you basically, your eyes start to, like, hurt you because they're drying out essentially, and you're not refreshing the moisture on them enough, if that makes any sense. The solution to the problem was literally blink more, idiot. Like, that was literally the solution to the problem. Like, you got to figure out how to stop yourself from, like, stopping yourself from blinking. And what I'm trying to point out to that is that some games, in a way, are more tense and more, you know, like, agitating, essentially. Like, they require more of your attention, ridiculously large amounts of your attention, to the point where you're literally preventing yourself from blinking just to freaking, like, compete with the other players. And sometimes that's not an enjoyable experience after you get home from a long day's work. No, blue light is that's a myth. They proved that a while back. Exactly, Atlantis. $63 out of 12 left. That's good. These go a lot faster because they're 12 per. Yeah, unlike the freaking Malignant Hearts where we were sitting in there for like hours, it felt like.
Oh, sure.
I still didn't burn through all mine either, like until until after you left.
It gets to a point where it's not even worth doing them in a group because you get so many of them.
No.
It's like everyone just split off, go get your eggs. Or meet back up for the Durials. For the end Durial.
Oh, somebody died.
Speaking of which, who is a Whisper right now?
How can I
Is it
help?
an Indian? Beast of Nice? Is that Beast of Nice? Is that who that is? No.
We're almost done with these, man.
I was just
Go
trying to
beat.
see if there's a Whisper.
Loved it.
I've got 51 more left.
Just one more set.
Durial's the Whisper. You guys want to knock out one Durial?
Sure.
I don't think I've done a single Durial the entire season.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to. I mean, I don't know if it's the same as last time, but you were supposed to do like one Durial, one Durial. That was last season for sure. I didn't check this season.
What is? Why would you do that?
The chapter thing was that last time.
Oh.
It might not be it this time. Probably isn't.
Ooh, Ginger.
Alright, Operation See if I can take it.
Alright, do it.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna make it.
No.
I mean, he hit me and I didn't die, so I call that a win.
That anymore, or that's it?
I got a couple more runs. I got 39 left. I'm gonna go ahead and
Three
spawn
more.
one right now.
3 more. More.
I still need a legendary pair of my pants. I still don't have a legendary Kessel Maze.
Really?
Yeah, I
Who's
haven't-
that from?
every time I find one, it's like the worst unique roll ever. It's Zir.
Oh, we should go do it. I have some.
Oh, my bad. I'm the one putting them in. I gotta make sure I put them in. You big dummy.
You don't put it in, someone else will put it in.
Whoa. Alright, so that was the end of my living steel. I only got like 3 left. Bounce, 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 bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce.
You can still use these.
I guess I should probably destroy this Shaco with the maximum resource. I'm not going to do a maximum resource build this season.
So you want to do Lord Zir and Beast?
I'll have to do one Durial forever.
Oh, do you?
For the
I'll run.
One little Dario.
One little Dario, two little Dario, three little Dario, ho ho ho. Wow, what a nicely rolled Chaco. Look what I got on my first time bringing it to 12. That's insane.
That's nice.
That's a really good roll set. I could probably remove cooldown reduction from some of my other gear at that point. Dude, this like WASD taking the item out of my hand while I'm trying to transfer it into a thing is really starting to wear on me. The WASD controls in this game are nowhere near as good as Path of Exiles. Alright. Ugh, what do I gotta do? I gotta go to Kyovashed and teleport to one of you guys.
I'm down here.
Con, you're down there? Okay.
Oh, I didn't bring.
Yeah, it's interesting to talk about it too. Like I think the campaign didn't have that same kind of tension to it. I feel like when I went through the campaign, it was actually pretty fun.
Anybody bring a drop, or should I head back?
Oh, I have it. I'm just waiting for it
some.
to load in. Once he
Okay.
loads, I'll drop it. Once he loads, that is load.
It's a myth, Eileen. It's a myth. Myth. Now, what is true, however, is not blinking while you are playing games.
You're gonna leave the quakes ready for him?
Yeah.
I gotta go higher, no? Oh, that was a quest.
Oh yeah, got the Dujang for him. I got a Yax.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot there's a thing there. I can't see it because Con's stupid things are in the way. I couldn't see the hole. I was like dancing around the hole. Like, why am I dancing around this hole?
Now, who do you want to do?
I need Zir for the
Okay, we can do
Kesamaze.
Zir.
I still don't have a good Kesamaze. I might just have to break down and buy one. But it's probably super expensive because everybody's using that this season. Let me see how many bloods I've got stored up. I think I used all my bloods, but I got 42 more since then, so that's at least a couple runs.
I got 50.
I've seen other studies that have proved that it's a myth. I'm referencing those studies when I'm talking about them.
Like, I always heard it just keeps you up.
The general theory is that the blue light is a, what's the term, indicator to your body that you are supposed to be getting ready to sleep or something. So like when the sun is up, your body says, oh, okay, the sun is up, and your body is like, oh, I'm okay, it's daytime. And then when you are going to sleep at night, there's a lack of sunlight, and so the lack of sunlight equals the, like the body's understanding that, hey, we are currently in sleep mode, and so we should be getting ready for sleep. But it's not really true. Like it's been studied by many different organizations, and it turns out it's completely false. The general understanding is that your phone is emitting the light that is technically similar to the sunlight and is preventing your body from entering into the sleep state. It does not hurt your eyes. Oh, Leon's not here. Yay! You loaded in. Good. I mean, the sleep cycle disruption thing. It's probably the only reason that you might be interested in it. I don't really know if it's really true, to be perfectly honest. Everything I've read on it says it's not. Of course, you can do multiple studies on the same thing, and two companies can come up with different conclusions.
So who's paying for it?
7.5, 9.5, 9.7. None of these are ancestral, but I'll look at them and see if I can find like a 10. Selling on my DJs.
Animatronic will make you money. That's a night. That's it. No more white noise. Can't handle the white noise. Do you have your sound suppression setting on? Discord?
Not sure.
It's right at the bottom, next to the disconnect button.
Oh, the blue light theory is completely bunko. Like, I can prove to you right now that the blue light theory is completely bunko. Like, I kind of feel like you're going off on a tangent. So I'll end the debate right now. So when my eyes originally started to hurt back when I was gaming, one of the things I did was I bought a 300 pair of blue light lenses from Gunnar, which was a very expensive lens company that was making high quality blue light diffusion lenses, basically, that took the blue light out of the light and put it back in. I'll come right back. That took it out and put it back, you know, so that you basically didn't have the blue light hitting your face. And still no change. My eyes were still hurting all the time anyway. So we can pretty much just rule that out entirely. I don't even know why I teleported back. I thought I was full. I think one of my items like bounced. 5.75, 6.50. Dude, these pants are hard to get. 6.750, 7.0s are terrible. 9.75, which is basically the same as what I'm using. Boobies, 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 boobies.
Is it doing it now?
I mean, if those pants are as popular as my... I don't hear anything right now. If those pants are as popular as my ring, then they probably sell for a fortune. Even like mediocre ones.
Come back and see.
Yeah, they probably are super expensive.
Like a mediocre non-ancestral version of my ring is like 100 million plus.
Let's see if I still got my Gunnars around here. I haven't used them in a while because they honestly don't, like the blue light lenses don't do anything.
Yeah, I use amber gunners for like, I don't know how many years now.
Yeah, I haven't really. I tried using them for a long time, and my eyes still hurt. So it didn't really do me any good.
Yeah, the suppression was on crisp, and I turned it to normal. So if you don't hear it now, that's why.
Interesting.
So the interesting thing is that night is that like you can just look at Discord. You don't even have to hear what we're hearing. So there's a little green icon that appears around your portrait that tells you that your microphone is active, right? A lot of the times when I look in Discord, your green portrait is active, just constantly. That's probably what Leon's talking about. Is that like you're, like for some reason or another, like when I look over, everybody's inactive. Like right now, nobody's active. There's no green circles anywhere, but like yours will just be active constantly. Like that's what you call a hot mic, right? So your mic's just on for some reason.
There's a setting, isn't there? Like,
I don't know what's causing it. It's barely audible. Like you have to have the sound turned up really loud to hear it. It honestly just sounds like it's your computer running. That's what it sounds like. Or like sometimes I hear your keys maybe a little bit. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. It's a little bit lower modifier. I don't actually I dropped it. A little bit lower modifier than what I was using, but that's not bad. It's only 0.75 difference, but they're really well rolled. I got double greater affixes. Oh, and I just got another one. Okay, a 9.5. Okay, they were both nice. All right. I'll get my pick then. Finally get to do an upgrade.
That's almost quad thorns, almost.
You know, I'm looking at Cure's Embrace, and I know that I'm not a blood surge character, but it's got +3 to Tides of Blood on it, and it's got maximum life percentage on it. Like, it's not a terrible pair of gloves. I don't know if it might not be better than what I'm using. Could maybe swap the aspect from the gloves to my focus, and then I don't know. See if I get like I think I have one that's like really well rolled with like life. If it has like life and Tides of Blood, it might be worth it. Tides of Blood is that nice multiplier. Get like massive number of ranks on it. Didn't I have like a double greater affix rolled cure?
are we done with them? Or should I?
I can spawn him a couple of times probably.
I'll gladly take a chance at getting a potentially better one. I've already got a couple upgrade candidates, so that's good. That one with the damage reduction while fortified looks really nice. I always like being a little tankier. Certainly not going to complain about that. Ooh, that one's only a 7.5. They're actually dropping now. Like, all of a sudden they started dropping. Like, every time we kill one, there's like an ancestral one in there. I'm kind of excited now. Where's my quad? Give me a quad. Quad, 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 quad-y, quad, quad, quad-y, quad-y, quad, quad, quad. How many more bloods do I have? 6? I got 6. I'm gonna drop them.
I got 4.
I think I got like 8. So.
Double greater affix razor plate. 145. That's kind of poopy.
I'll list all these rings after we're done here. Go while I can. This is my last one of the.
I got one.
No moss.
Yeah. Should I pull it now or go clear
Pull it.
first?
Just pull it. One more. No reason to come back for one.
Yeah, I'll leave it come back.
Pull the trigger.
No, no, it's a grandfather and I dropped it. You can't pick it up. Oh.
That'd be a real bummer.
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's up, Deveron?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Got some good drops today.
Solid, man.
Picked up a Doombringer with a greater affix roll on the HP. Actually, kind of need to run like a masterworking so I can masterwork it. Didn't I have like a really good Cures Embrace in here that was like two greater affix? Oh yeah, 15% with blood. Tides of blood. Yeah, 10%, 15%, and 2 tides of blood. I think for me to even consider it, it'd have to be greater affix tides of blood and greater affix life. I don't have one that has the 2 as a combination. Alright, the pants. So which one of these pants is better than my pants? I got a 9 and a 9.5. The 9 has a double greater affix on it, which seems really good. I think that might be the one, even though it's got loses a little bit of damage output. I'll keep them both, though. I shall keep them both. I think we're going to destroy the ones that I'm using.
I can break that down. There is power in these stones.
So did I get any good runes? I got a Ohm, I got a Lith, I got a Yam, Petrify rune. Not bad.
Don't be a stranger. Come back.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Rare to have something so fine.
Dang, chance for Bloodwave to deal double damage. 71.7%. Plus the 16% on the focus brings me up to, what is that, 71, 81, 80, what was that, 7.7. So 87.7% is my current chance for double damage on Bloodwave. That's not bad. A fortify damage reduction is hot too. Alright, where are we going next?
I'm at east.
Oh, we're doing some beasties? Okay. I'll bring some distilled fears.
I need a good Fist of Fate. I need it with crit strike chance, greater affix. And 300.
Has to be 300.
I mean, the higher the better.
That's a tall order.
What needs to be 300?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Yeah. I mean, you know, 290.
What, the Mantle's Fury?
Fist of Fate.
Oh, Fist of Fate. Oh, okay. Well, everybody can find those, so.
Yeah, maybe we'll get
What do I
need
got?
crit strike chance. That's really high. Greater affix.
Okay, I've got like, well,
I'm still wearing
probably
the ones
around
you
like
gave.
200. I don't know. Those were some really good rolled normal ones. They were not bad. Okay, let me just teleport to another place. Where do you get the pants for the Bloodwave Necro? We were just farming them, Niners, from the Lord Zir. Unless you're doing the other Bloodwave Necro. If you're doing the other Bloodwave Necro, it's Beast in the Ice. I'm doing the clapper. The clapper one's from Zier. The one that does this.
The cheeks are getting clapped.
Poor guy. It's probably one of the easiest beasts in the ice farms I've ever had.
He's tough.
I got a normal 300.
What's the crit strike? I'll take it.
Oh yeah, the Nagurun is really nice.
Not
Very
great.
powerful.
Great. Yeah, that's the one that.
The Nagurun is powerful enough that even a non-summon build, like, would like to... Oh, sorry, I didn't pick that up. Would like to, like, use it. Like, you would probably want to see if you could work in, like, some minions. So, that's how freaking ridiculous it is.
Hold up her gloves. No, not what you need.
Pain Gorgers.
Oh, I just got an even better Fist of Fate.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh.
Crappy Fist of Fate. No good. Not a good one. Three pairs of gloves. Crappy fists, pain gorgers. A 295 fist. I don't know. I'll drop it.
I went to clear it.
Oh, okay. It'll be on the ground when I come back. Oh, my eye pulsing. A pulsing eye. The eye of pulsation. I actually used to wear my gunners on stream every now and then. Like, they just never really helped me. I'd wear them for like weeks at a time and my eyes would still hurt.
Did you have the blue light ones or
Yeah.
the amber ones?
I had the ones that filter out blue light.
The amber ones were way better. I have one of each, and the blue white ones I hate. They literally do nothing.
Yeah, I felt like they did nothing too.
The amber ones are way better. I've used them for like 20 years now.
I don't see them around here anywhere. I'm just looking around my desk. I thought I had them like within reach, but they might have gotten knocked on the floor or something. Maybe they're underneath my monitor. No, I don't see them under there either. I mean, it's not like you guys need my help to kill this stuff. Let me take a look around real quick. I'll see if I can find them. Just for fun.
I like the Air of Perdition, but I feel like you lose a lot. Cooldown is nice. The health is nice and shaken. The armor's nice. I just have to get the armor pants from Conning Mania. I still gotta see if these perform better. I can't pick up a rune.
Wait, oh, you're full?
I deposit runes.
I just found the case without the glasses in them. That's great. This is the case. The fancy Gunnar case that they came with. No glasses inside. Let me check in the box that I found the case in. Maybe they fell out of the case. Probably the lenses got all scratched up. It's always wonderful. I got a double greater affix Indra's memory. Is there? Well, I don't know if people are actually using those, but. What are you prioritizing on your Fist of Fate?
Crit strike chance and obviously.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna drop all the Fists of Fate that I found on the ground for you. There's a lot. You can go through them. I'm gonna go destroy.
Oh, let's see.
It'll be on the ground when I come back. Not
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for the glasses. Check that box that the case was in.
Oh. Gotta kill him before Ginger dies.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you get a perfect one?
I got what exactly you asked for.
No way.
I got your parameters to the T.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
On the left. Come on the left. Come to the left.
Okay. So good. There they are. Thank you.
I gotta make a trade so you guys can keep going or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay. We could wait. Let's get this one in. I
There's
gotta go
so-
clear.
So many boss mounts. It's like
This
this.
Ginger dropped all those Fist of Fate, so I got...
What's this guy's name?
That's so funny.
Don made parameters. I met the parameters. Who else can say that? You know. That's exactly what you ordered, right?
Oh my god, it's perfect. That's too funny.
There's a freaking uber unique just sitting on the ground. It's a helmet.
That's how you farm. You're teaching people how to really farm.
I mean, I was looking for my glasses. It's an Andy's Visage with attack speed. That's pretty nice. Not bad. Not bad. Any of those Fists of Fate, like worth anything?
Leo found a perfect one.
Oh, for perfect Fist of Fate?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, not for... It's, here. Keep wing.
The 300. It's his parameters. He said 300, and he said crit chance greater affix. That's what he said.
Nice.
He
Sick.
got what he ordered.
He got
It's
what he
crit.
ordered.
Yeah. Crit applies to the earthquakes.
So we're done with it, or
I don't... I'm out, but I don't know.
I have more. I have more. I'm pretty sure I do anyway.
I have lots more, but we don't actually have to do it.
Yeah, unless somebody needs anything here.
I don't... I mean, that's perfect.
Order placed, order received.
Okay, so are we done?
It's up to Night. I think Night. Have you got a mythic yet?
No, I have not.
Should we
Okay.
go do...
We should do Durio or something for Night.
Duriel or Andariel?
Yeah, we should do the ones that actually drop the mythics, the higher
Yeah.
chance.
In Dario, we need for the season, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Did we not... Yeah, let's go do North Andariel.
Um, another easy sale on the rings. These rings are going to make me rich.
What are
are
the
you
rings?
selling?
The Madronic rings. Everyone's trying to make Cataclysm builds.
Oh yeah.
And because it's the beginning of the season, people will take any Madronic. Like any ring is like 100 million plus.
Hey, at least it's not like 100 billion. Give them time, though. Give 'em
Oh, it
time.
will be.
Give
It
'em
will
time.
be.
Give
Just
'em
the good
time.
ones.
Give them time.
I'm
know.
getting
Give 'em
500 million for an 82 1 grade graphics. Like it's not even.
Oh, that's from Gregor. We should all be running druids. Selling them.
No, it's from
time.
Ginger's pants are probably the same thing.
Do you think the other pants, the Bone Spear ones, are worth anything, or is it just my Clapper pants?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Because I did find a really good 2 greater graphics, like regular pants.
Oh, put your
This guy's druid's
Brilliant
name is
stuff.
Fat Man.
Nice.
I'm a wonder, Fat Man. Trade me all your gold, Fat Man. Yes.
Glad that's done.
Yes. All right, next ring. All right, where are we going to?
I just entered the dungeon. Not it.
The best trade site in the world. Trading the site. A site so good for trading.
I detect a hint of sarcasm there.
Yeah.
This noob clearly hasn't played a real game.
Probably the worst trading site that's ever existed, so yeah.
Oh, it's a good site. It's just poorly built.
That's what happens when you have a company like Blizzard that just simply picks a random trading site and is like, this is the one, this is it. And you're like, did you actually look at it? Because it's like the worst trade. No, this is it, this is the one. But did you actually look at it, though, and see if it's any good? Look, this is the one, okay? Shut up. And then, like, people actually use it, and they're like, why would you? What is wrong with you? There's probably like 10 other trading sites out there that would have been better. Tradery would have been easily better, to be honest.
Tradery's not bad.
All right. I don't know if I brought. Yeah, I have enough for a summon.
I have some.
Sorry, I was trying to put an aspect before I forget on my thing, because I keep forgetting to put an aspect on my thing. I need an aspect on my thing.
Aspect on that thing.
There you go, I'll do
Bet
it.
on that.
On the thing.
Devin, you weren't here. I said Blizzard would control everyone by creating 2 runes, the Hawk rune and the Tua rune.
And having it be a really good combination too.
Yeah. So
what do you want? What do you want? I want Hawk, Tua.
It'd be the the reptile from Mortal Kombat, how he does his poison spit.
Yeah.
And then they'll have the flavor text. Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing. I mean, put a little spit on it.
They probably couldn't be too overt about it, or they'd probably have to pay her like royalties or something.
Yeah, exactly. If they didn't have to pay her, they would do it.
Well, you could
Fortnite
create
would do
a
it.
Hawk rune and a Tua rune, and oh, by the way, miraculously, it's like a really powerful combo that everyone just uses. Like, okay.
Black River.
What runes are you using? Hawk, Tua.
Tua, hawk, Tua. We have fallen to the depths of depravity. It's weird. It's like there's a moment there when she tries to disappear into the Netherland, the ether realm, that you can hit her. It's like some sort of like little tiny window of opportunity. We just got to make sure we're smacking that thing. Like, let me do a delay. So like 1, 2, 3, blood wave. That's about right there. That's about the moment. No, we gotta time it a little bit better. Okay.
That's as best as you can do right there. One set of totems. That's
I
the
think you
best.
can. I've seen it bypass the totems entirely. Like,
I've never seen that.
like it seems like there's like an exact timing if you get it just right. Ooh, that's a pretty nice Banished Lords. Anybody running Banished Lords this season? That's really good.
There are a lot of people this time.
That's a 60 times, and it's on the overpower.
Yeah, overpowers poppers because the witch powers give you a lot of overpower damage. It's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna hold it.
I mean, if somebody wants to take it, I'm not doing the core skill like Gambit this season, so I'm playing around with the ultimates. So.
Oh, I finally got a mythic.
Yeah.
Guys, where'd you get? Where'd you get?
Cheerios.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. That's respectable. It's not what you probably wanted, but.
I mean, it'll completely fix your survivability issues. You will no longer have to worry about dying. With that damage reduction, did you hit the damage reduction?
He got two things. He got movement
you hit the
and
movement
damage
speed and the DR? Okay. Well, that'll fix it all then. There you go. Now you never have to worry about DR again. Your resistances are capped. They're overcapped because you got max reses. You got 30% DR. Give you a little movement speed. A little butthole tickle. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. It's funny, Tyrells are so good, but it's primarily a defensive blade. I mean, technically, it is an offensive blade when you think about it, because it's so defensive that you can drop defenses in other places. So you can sacrifice some of your defenses in other areas, because Tyrells basically gives you everything you need, and you can focus more on offense.
Another time then.
The proc on it was always good too for damage, but they kind of like nerfed the proc because the way Barbs used to use it. They nerfed it in like 3 ways. I forgot exactly all the changes.
Where's the best place to farm for the Ugly Bastard helmet? That would be the Lord Zir, I think. Lord Zir is where the Ugly Bastard helmet comes from, right?
I think so. Unless they changed it, but yeah, it used to be.
I remember us going into Lord Zir and farming for like hours, and like none of us walking out with anything he wasn't resembling like halfway decent one. We were like, yay, they're all subpar in every way. I'm so excited.
Oh. I found your pants. Ebolt's wheel razor. Pantalones.
Teb. Man, my hit points are kicking into overdrive now. I got 24,785. I need to get like a whole bunch of masterworking mats and see if I can like double or triple roll the HP on the Doombringer.
Oh, I just got another one too.
We're making up for it.
Oh.
I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always happens.
Now he's got the he's got the lock. This is what we call the lock. You're in the lock. You're locked in. So
He will be the one that gets them all tonight, and then he'll go on a long break. Yes. Yeah.
Well, he's the one out of all of us that needs them.
What build is he playing?
He's a Sorc.
Ball lightning. Yeah.
Okay.
I got a bunch of shackles, but I don't have a lot of the other pieces.
Does the ball still rely on the ring and all that other fun stuff? Do you still need Ring of Starless to make that thing super juicy?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you've got two Doojanks. You could probably make yourself a ring if you really wanted.
You got all these tackles.
I did. I don't have any of the other pieces.
Oh.
I don't know why. Maybe they're in my stash in town. I'll check in town, but I doubt it.
Let's wait to see what happens with the lock tonight. See if he keeps getting good stuff.
I mean, he's on the lock. Oh.
Yeah.
I was sorting my inventory. Andariel. That's rude. Yes, Lord Zier. I'll show you on the map in just a second. We're about to go back for a clear out, so.
Oh, yeah.
Lovin's here, Lovin's.
Come together like a Lord Zier, blood coming from your eyes. Lord Zier's right here, and he's actually on Whisper. Lord Whisper, Lord Whisper. He's right here by this waypoint name, Yelesna, that's the one. Or you can go from Kyovashad. Yeah, for some reason I just have a really imbalanced number of shackles to pincushion dolls. I guess I just haven't really been doing the other run. I just checked my stash too, and I had like three pincushion dolls, and for some reason I have 17 shackles.
Yeah, we've done way more Lords there than we have Beast and Eyes.
Yeah, so there's my combination. So maybe somebody else has more. I think Khan was doing Beast in the Ice, and maybe he's got all the pincushion dolls. I just paid for you guys to clear the totems and then put a wave right in the center before she spawns. And she died. She don't get up. Ooh, another Nagu rune.
Ah, fugitive head. Nice.
Packs. I need one of those.
Oh, I got two now. I could go for a few.
Oh,
I forget how much support you get from the mercenaries for doing this too. You end up with a ton of coins by the end. I'm waiting for his next drop. He's got the lock, so we know it's coming. We know it's coming. You got the lock. It homed in on you.
sometimes you got to switch bosses. You got to go to Duriel to trick it. And you're like, oh no, it's over here. Your next one's over here.
Nope, he died for this one. That means he's gonna get something real good. He paid his price in blood. Killing Andariel, killing Andariel. Gonna smack down this Andariel. She's a wily sucker. Oh, well, that's me full. Lord Z requires exquisite blood, by the way, Carter, and that is, that comes from, well, just about everywhere now. But specifically, if you wanted to farm it, world bosses and legion events is the usual methods. However, though, you will find them randomly from like treasure goblins and like specific boss type monsters. Like they'll have like one of those vampires that shows up or whatever. It'll happen occasionally. But if you're trying to specifically target farm bloods, world bosses, and legion events. If you look at the bloods, it tells you on them. Like if I don't have a blood on me anymore because I burned them all earlier. But if you look at the thing, it'll tell you where they come from. So like you see Living Steel, found in Torment difficulties from cash rewards of the Tree of Whispers, elite monsters, world bosses, tortured gifts in HellTide, Undercity of Kurast, and bartering from the Mercenaries Den.
I think the best way to farm them still is Blood Maiden, probably.
Blood Maiden for Exquisite Bloods?
Yeah, doesn't she always drop them?
I don't think so. She can drop them. Ever since they made the changes, it feels like they drop everywhere, but...
She was the classic. She's listed on the blood.
Oh, she is? Okay.
I can put a screenshot in Discord.
Well then, Blood Maiden too. Yeah, Blood Maiden and HellTide, look at that. Those are kind of nice flickers. I actually had flickers in one of my builds. Might not even be bad for this build, to be perfectly honest. I was actually thinking about it. The huge amount of ultimate damage that are on the flicker steps is actually really nice. It gets like 450% or something if you have like a great graphics. Another lith. It's always nice to grit those. What's the rune for Starless, by the way, if you wanted to craft it?
I don't know. I have to check. I have to check.
Yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Yes, Spanish though. What are you hoping for? Night Shaco or Starless is the main two you want?
No, the main two would be Starless and Air Perdition.
Okay.
Yeah, because he wants to go for maximum core skills. Air does go higher, but I think you got to get a GA on the core skills.
That'd be nice, yeah. But also the 20% crit chance, lucky hit.
We can check the runes you need, because you can easily have 2 sparks right now if you destroy like that spear.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do Lilith or something for you. You could have 2 sparks and you can just craft it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, spear I'll definitely have to destroy, so I can't use it. I mean,
Yeah. We just have to go look at the runes that you would need.
I think the air would probably give me more damage. Because it's 60% rather than 50.
But the ring's all about sustain at the end of the day, right? Most of it is sustain.
Hey, you still get a 50 times multiplier. And
You
plus
do.
the core skills. They're basically identical.
Yeah, they're almost identical items.
I do think that Starless wins out a little bit though because it has attack speed on it.
Yeah, attack speed and the damage reduction.
It's a little bit more of an offensive item, I think, than Air of Perdition. When you count all the parts, because it's got 50 times multiplier, it allows you to spam your ability more. It allows you to spam your ability faster. It also gives you core skills the same way that the Air of Perdition does. So there's not much of a difference between the two. They're functionally identical. One just has like crit chance, and the other one has attack speed. Air of Perdition has lucky hit chance. I think they both have lucky hit chance, actually, now that I think about it. I think Air of Perdition and Starless both have lucky hit chance, don't they?
Yep, they both do.
Yeah, so they're like practically identical pieces. I think Starless wins by a small margin.
Yep.
Now the only downside, I think the only downside to Starless that might push it over the edge for Air of Perdition is you're replacing an offensive aspect. So in that regard,
whoa! Anyone need a banish lord? Just got a really good one.
I think Chunks was looking, but I took one.
did anybody get a
banished lord?
a flicker step with a 450% on the ultimate skill damage? I kind of want to try that. I didn't get any with.
Yeah, I'm looking for a banished lords.
Oh, that's easily banished.
Well, we got a couple. Everyone should have at least one for you. I got a couple.
I've been trying to get one with boss fighting, but
Yeah, I just gave Khan a really nice one.
I'm having no luck.
So you need T-bolts, you need bash torches. We all just got probably a bunch of them.
I have T-bolts now. I've got a good overkill. I need a Doombringer. I need a Grandpapa. I need a Ring of Starless Skies, and I need and I need a Crown of Lucian. I need the Shroud of False Death. I just need a couple items. My shopping list is pretty grand. No, I could really use the Banished Lords. Right now I'm using an Unbroken Chain. And I'm not using Steel Grasp, so I just have it there for movement speed and ultimate damage. So
did anybody find a flicker steps with the
Nope.
GA on the 450 ultimate damage?
Let me look.
I haven't seen a flicker step yet.
I was thinking about running those instead of what I'm currently running, which I don't really think what I'm currently running is worth it. But I feel like if I ran a flicker steps with a GA on the ultimate,
I got it on the damage reduction.
yeah, I need the ultimate. I don't even think I really need even the cooldown reduction part. Like I just want a GA on the. It could be like a crappy unique effect. I'm really just going to use it for that big giant flat ultimate damage.
Nope. No ultimate.
Do we have any more dolls? Or no?
Any more what?
I'm
Pincushion
out of
dolls?
dolls.
I've got a bunch of Duriel mats. You guys want to do Duriels? I got 50 Mucus Lick eggs and 42 shards of agony.
Oh, I only have 10 and 10.
Actually, I got 66 Mucus Lick eggs, so I'm offset.
Thank you very much, sir. Anything you need that I might have?
No, I'm good, thank you.
No, okay. I tried.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. very much.
Razor's got his head in the clouds now after that one season. Remember every single day, see that Razor would come on to remind us that he had never found a Mythic Unique, and the Mythic Uniques didn't exist for him, and how we were special, and like he was never gonna find one. And then that day happened where he got like 7 of them in like one day.
Yeah, in a matter of
And now
hours.
look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. No big deal. I just need a grandfather to bring her. You know, Star Wars. No big deal. No big deal.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen a mythic yet. I've been trying. Haven't seen one yet. But
You had your own chocolate.
one day.
Yeah, you had
might
your
want to
own
change
chocolate.
again.
Yeah.
I'd like some chocolate.
Ooh.
Tell that little kid I want some chocolate. How about that?
Yeah, we all want that.
Yeah, share. Share.
I was trying to take the candy.
Good. Take it.
How do you farm the gem fragments?
Gem fragments? The best place.
Or do you have to go to
Infernal
Infernal Hordes and do that?
Best
Infernal
place
Hordes
is
is the
Infernal
best
Horde.
place to farm them, but the materials whisper churn in is huge as well.
Oh, okay.
And you do tons of whispers. So
Yeah.
like I haven't done any Infernal Horde. We did like 3 total, I think. 2 or 3
Right.
total.
All right, Knight's got the lock, so I'm
Okay.
two or 3 more mythics. That's what he's probably gonna get. It's usually 5 to 7. Like that's how many. When you get the lock, it's like 5 to 7 mythics. They just start dumping them in your lap. Everybody else gets nothing, and you're just like, you're like the favorite kid. Like you go to breakfast, and everybody's got like buttered toast and like one piece of bacon and like 1 egg, and the favorite kid has like a stack of pancakes, like 5 pieces of bacon, like 4 eggs, milk, orange juice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
somebody-
See? Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Sounds like you handed her a piece of chocolate.
I traded her an airhead for some candy. Or hers.
Oh.
Airhead for Sour Patch.
Okay.
I have an entire bag of airhead.
Trade. My sister used to take advantage of my brother all the time when they were younger. She would trade him nickels for dimes because she said the nickels were worth more because they were bigger, and he believed her.
That's pretty good. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Now that you mention it, nickels should be worth more. Dimes are small. Oh my god. Uriel just got wrecked. We're speeding these guys, okay? Like, before he even like drops his loot, the next one's gonna be up, so like he takes too long to spawn, so
The Igni rune seems insane.
yeah, Igni and Nagu, those are the 2 big runes this season, and they're really good. Seer's not bad either.
I think Igni is the one that you're supposed to use, Con, for the earthquake. Because you dropped the gigantic earthquake.
I mean, having a gigantic one would be neat. I don't think it really does anything for him specifically, but it's certainly not terrible.
And I think the earthquake from the rune gets amped by the amount of offering you throw at it. I don't think it's just the size, but I'm not sure.
I thought it was just like the size or the duration or something. I didn't think it was the damage. But if it is the damage, then yeah, you definitely want to.
I can't even roll that off.
I gotta settle all these tempers first too before everyone catches up.
Hey, I got an ultimate damage. Okay, so I got a single ultimate damage. Maybe I can find one that has like a double. Maybe one on like the damage reduction. I'm shooting for the moon here. We got like 4 people and flickers drop for everybody, so. You guys are bound to get a good one. Shoot for the moon. Hey, now. Oh, I got a melted heart of Salig. What the hell?
Nice.
Okay. Is that my second melted heart of Salig?
We both got 2 now.
I mean, I don't need one. I guess I could keep it for leveling up a new character. It's always fun on a new character. Yeah, I do have 2 Melted Heart Salix. What did I get? Lucky Hit Chance and Lucky Hit Chance. They're both identical, so... Alright, well that means I'm destroying this one, because I don't need to.
Come back and see.
Alright, let's put these flickers up, and I will come back and look at those later. You get destroyed. Thank you for my spark. Appreciate it. Knight's the one that's supposed to be on lock. No, don't give it me. Don't give it me. Knight's on lock. Do the knight.
Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Okay.
I kind of wish they had some fun ways to spend your sparks other than on Ubers. Like, let me trade my spark for like max to working materials.
Yeah, more sinks.
Give me some sinks. Yeah, give me some sinks.
I mean, you know something's wrong when it's like day 3 of the season. Like, my spark should just go to something else besides Smith. They pulled 180 on those mythics from non-existent in the game, so everyone gets a full set of it.
No more left?
Yeah, no more wet. That's why you say all gone. Kids like that. All gone.
She heard somebody leave Discord and she said somebody left.
I thought she was talking about chocolate. No, left.
No chocolate.
What are you guys up to?
Murdering
5.7.
bosses at the moment. You need any boss related Duriel equipment?
Not sure yet.
Banished Lords, Flicker Steps, Tybalt's Wheel, a Concussion.
Concussion.
That's one of his names. He already did that one.
Yeah, I saw that one up here. Oh my god. Oh,
A
gosh.
Contagion, a Consecrated, a Con Man.
Yeah, we did have fun with that last night.
Waiting for the Connosaurus.
Connosaurus.
Connoisseurs. Connoisseur. Oh. I always go for that one extra because I got empty spaces. It's like, I got some empty spaces. Poor Duriel. I can't believe we're back to this, though. Like, I don't know what it is. I didn't think we'd be back to this. Like, it's silly. Guess who's back, back, back? Well, shot in, boss, like a hoss.
Does the ugly bastard helm drop there?
Lord Zier.
No, Lord Zier. I have extra ugly bastards, though.
Of course, Khan has extra ugly bastards.
I am an extra ugly bastard.
The inventory is worth like 6 million.
You know, I got a good one for you. You should do like a high evasion class, like 100% evasion class, and then call it "Can't touch this."
Can't touch this. You can do that in Rogue.
Really, that's really
Can't touch this.
Yeah.
That's good.
Break it down.
Yeah, I gotta write that one down. Get everything.
We got gold for you here, Con. Gold.
I know.
Gold in them there heels. That could totally be a Discord sound effect. I
kind of like Super
I kind of
Mario.
thought that was that was like a Mario sound effect.
Yeah. It's a me.
It's a me. A little baby.
I got a really good blue rose.
Those are fun.
I did a blue rose when I first came. Like I was first upgraded. And I thought it was really good.
Yeah.
It's probably even better now.
Got a message.
Oh,
150 mil offer. What's he offering on?
So who got my quad flicker steps?
Those are probably going to be semi-expensive this season since it's like ultimate build season.
What?
I know the Cataclysm build uses them.
What?
I got a 291 on this.
Got some quad flicker steps. I got 2 that have the ultimate roll on them. They're just single graders.
This one's late. Here I can drop these.
Where they got the ultimate? No, so I already got the ultimate. So I got ones that have the grader on the ultimate. So that's good. I was hoping for ones that had the grader on the ultimate and maybe like one other thing.
Oh, I see.
Like maybe the damage reduction, that would be nice, or like they don't have to be 4.0s. I don't care about that. I have no desire to like evade through things to reset my ability.
So damage reduction, ultimate damage is only 300 million.
Like 300 million? I got 285 million.
That's not bad.
I got about 170.
If you do the whisper caches, you get money fast.
Yeah, I've been doing them.
Oh, quad flicker steps right there, 1.5 billion.
Well, do they have a quad on there that has like a really bad unique effect? Because that'd probably be cheap, right?
That's 3.6 for 1.5. I don't know. I'm looking around.
How low do they go? It's like 2. Actually, the quads probably won't have anything low on them anymore, right? Because of the new.
Yeah, it can't have.
Because
low,
of the new
right.
changes. Yeah.
It can't roll bottom. It's impossible.
Can't roll bottom anymore. They cut off my cheap quads.
Gotta whisper.
Darn dirty apes.
Left an earthquake form respawn. Just died.
Oh, Derry, we do not care. I'll hit you right inside your hair, and we don't even freaking care.
I think the damage on Air Perdition is much more than Shaco. And Shaco comes with the cooldown and the armor and the life. The life is scaling my damage, that's what it is too.
Yeah, I'm up to 24,000 now, so I'm hoping to get it higher. I'm not sure if Doombringer is better than... I think because it's a percentage based, and Grandpapa has that big chunky boy HP on it. Yeah, the big flat.
Well, the benefit you get is the offhand you can actually roll the temper on where you get like is there like Blood Wave cast twice or something?
You double damage, yeah.
So
but then again, I get double damage on the pants. I get like a massive double damage. 71.7 is what I'm currently sitting at on the pants, and they're not capped out at 12. By the time that's finished, I'll be nearly 100% on the pants. I guess technically I could take something else offensive on the focus if I do end up with like a really high percentage.
Oh, here we go. Another melted heart. Number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3.
I mean, at most you only need 1. Like.
Yeah, I kept the one that has 2 graders.
Oh yeah, your one had 2 graders on it. I remember that. Mine only had 1, and I got 2 of the same one, so I just instant destroyed the second one. If I get a better one, I really would prefer a movement speed one for like early leveling. Those are great.
know what mythic I'd craft next.
Are we gonna get the little minions? Like what? Oh no, he didn't die. What? Who's slacking?
Oh, I was out. I was clearing my. You guys weren't full.
Oh,
I was full, but someone launched it, so I stayed.
okay.
Yep.
Came back just in time.
Nice.
Cute.
Did he say apple? Or did he say another word?
Oh, I got it.
I'm not sure. Just playing on my phone.
Is it he or she?
She.
She.
Yeah.
How old is she?
She is 6.
Oh.
Sounds like she's just old enough to have those little baby curls on the back, like on the backside.
She's missing her 2 front teeth. She just lost one of them last week.
My 2 front teeth.
My 2 front teeth.
Love having kids.
I mean, that's 2 billion. $2 billion ain't bad for shred, you know? What a shreddage.
I think I want to try out the rogue next. I think the rogue's gonna be fun with the death trap build that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually sounds a lot of fun.
It is the season of the Shadow Clone, though. That thing looks juiced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shadow Clone looks fun.
That's actually fun because it's the original rogue I tried.
I think
It wasn't very good.
I mean, I don't have to. That's the whole thing, though. I don't have to run Shadow Clone. I mean, I don't have to run Death Trap. I don't actually have to have it on my bar.
You could run Shadow. Oh, I wonder if the Shadow Clone will do.
I could run Shadow Clone and the freaking Death Trap together.
There we go.
Wow.
There.
Oh, a double stylus. I told you were locked in. I told you.
That was nice.
Locked
Alright,
in. You got the lock. What'd you get the 2 on? You got attack speed and crit. It's not bad. Not
We
bad.
took
Not
Knight
bad.
from 0 to 3 real fast.
Yeah, he got the lock.
Yeah, nice.
He's locked. Told you he was locked. Lock. We don't even doubt. There's no doubt in our minds. You're locked.
So Knight, now we can definitely craft the other one you need.
We've done this too much. Like we've done too many of these runs, and we know. Like it's obvious that like when somebody gets locked, they just start. It just starts dropping them like over and over again for that one person, like Razor that one time who got away with like 7 mythics. Freaking bastard. I mean, I love you, Razor. Razor's like, I never get any mythics. And then he's like, he walks out of the Duriel room and he's got like, his hands are full in mythics, like he can't even hold them all.
It's
got,
only
like,
dropping mythics.
And a quadraphonic stereo system.
I'm full. I'm full. I gotta go.
I bought that with my own hard-earned money.
He's got his grandfather propped up against his car, and then he's got like he's got the Shaco on. That's his like pimp hat, and he's he's got his pimp ring, his ring of the starless on. Like he's loaded, and he's got his music playing in the background.
Khan taking your Restless Rot, Razor taking your Mythics.
He's got MC Hammer on there, you know, like can't touch this.
Khan touch.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Oh, I got your Bach back.
Buck back. Biggity, buck back.
I mean, at this point, you can keep it at this point. I'll get another one eventually.
I need to make a shroud.
Probably.
Khan, you should start getting yourself some golds and trading. Trade the box. Get a little gold.
One of these.
I'll take
I'm
your
just gonna
Bach.
spell
Bach is
something
for
Shroud of all stuff.
shroud,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I'll take
I just
your
lost this
Bach.
one.
I'll take it.
Oh man,
You need any other ones besides Bach? You know, a Nagu or a Lith or a Yam?
Oh, I like the one that but I might have gotten it. No, I'm okay. I'll get
We
it.
just trade 1 for 1, no big deal.
Yep.
I mean, I threw it in my stash.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, never mind. Here. Can you see it?
Bok. Here, have a yam.
There it is.
It's a diamond buckle.
We do the trade. We do the monster trade. We do the trade. We do the graveyard trade.
Can't move my character. He gets stuck up there.
Yeah, it's hard. Frozen sometimes.
There's a pretty good flicker step, but it's not. It's only 1 greater.
I will check it. No, grade it.
Oh, did I pick up something?
That might be better than mine. The one I had in the stash. Boop, 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 boop. I'm selling my uniques at the shop. You get some pretty good cash for these uniques.
Yeah.
The vendor's like, why do I have 73,000 flicker stubs?
It's like 6 million every time you get back to town.
I thought it was hilarious in video games the first time I had like some ridiculously godlike item that was worth like 600,000 gold or something, and it's like, and like you go up to like the peasant farmer who's selling like radishes and carrots, and then you like open up his inventory and his radishes and carrots are like 1 copper a piece, and you go to sell him the 600,000 gold item, like completely bankrupting him.
Poor guy.
They should have a meme where like if you go to somebody like that and you sell him a really expensive item, all of a sudden his house disappears because he had to sell his house to buy it. Like, wait a minute, I just made him homeless? And then the crazy thing is they always buy it at such a markdown from what it's actually worth, and they resell it at like full high price. The next day you should go by and he's got like a mansion because he like doubled his money. That's a nice Banished Lords. That is a very nice Banished Lords. A double GA helm, assuming a Godslayer. 48% Godslayer. That's kind of poopy.
Oops.
Night, no. See, now you died. You get another music.
Yep.
Man, 3 more heads and all have completed the headhunter quest.
You hacker. I need some damn head. Don't be hogging all the girls for me now. The head for yourself.
Well, I got half the ancestral legendary items salvaged. 3 more heads. I'd like to get this Forgotten Altar done. Man, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah, okay. I probably could have waited on that one. It matters not. No. dirty hoe.
We need to go clear.
Yeah. That's right. Tell them all about it. One. I got so many of these. Gotta get rid of them. Just chain spawn them as fast as we can.
Usually the thing's up is...
Before he even drops the items, yeah. Come on, quad grade affix. Come on, quad grade affix. Oh, a triple. It's a scythe. I got an Igni. Does anybody need an Igni?
No. Not I.
Got a triple greater affix Black River. Wow, that's probably worth some doodling. Just Knight going for those extra mythic drops by sacrificing blood. He doing the blood sacrifices.
Another perdition, but this one's movement speed.
I wish.
I think your best air of perdition is the core skills.
Oh, I'm out.
I got plenty more.
I'll have to clear.
Clear, yeah, clear after this. Telly PPTP. It's so easy to sell too if you just mark everything as junk while you're doing the runs. You just run up to the vendor, right click, and it's all gone. Goodbye.
Very good. Another time then.
What's up, Irene?
Da, 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 da.
There he goes.
Knight's not here. Don't kill him. Knight is not here.
I mean, I just assume that he's loading back in. Like, that's what I'm assuming. I'm going for maximum speed.
I was full on runes.
Bumping and moving in time. And Knight is stealing his nephew's niece's candy.
First ultimate damage flickers.
Yeah, I've been looking at like every pair, and it's like the flickers have been very disappointing.
Never heard that before.
Waiting for the blood test results for the Great Escape. Well, I hope everything turns out peachy. Hey, kids got it hard. Okay, there's the dad tax. All right, it's pretty rough. Takes away at least like 50% of your candy. Like it's. And then there's the dog tax. That one's illegitimate, but still happens anyway. If caught, the dog denies all knowledge of the events.
Oh wow! Look at that one.
10, 2. Wow, that's really nice. Very well rolled.
Let me out of this prison.
My girlfriend's dad had this dog, and they were living with the like a bunch of kids, like his like grandkids, and the dog had learned that he would just wait. He would just wait for the kids to turn around, like when they were eating their food, and he would just steal it. She would anyway. Sorry, her name was Flo. She was a big gal. She looked like a Tootsie Roll with legs. And when she came to live with us because he ended up passing away, and she lived longer than he did. So she came to live with us, and there weren't no kids to steal from anymore. She learned, like, it was like a hunter, like hunting its prey. She would wait for the kids to eat, and then she would just like sneak around behind them, and then as soon as they would turn around or like look away, she would come take whatever was on their plate and eat it all. Like she was eating good. She was stealing the food from like all three kids. Down here ready to put the next do-jank in before the stuff even drops. They really need to up the boss EXP. Like, the boss EXP is so pathetic. I shouldn't be doing like 300 freaking boss runs and getting like not even one level. Yep, last one. Clear out.
Oh, we're out.
Got a box.
We could do 3 more.
Got 3 more.
Come back and see us.
Some of these runes up real quick. I've got 2 whole Bach runes, which means I need 4 more. We don't wait. We don't wait. We go. We want to get done as fast as possible. Leon's already got all his goodies. He's ready to go play with his toys. He's like the kid at Christmas that opened all his toys real fast, and he doesn't want to wait for his brothers and sisters to open their toys. He just wants to go play with his toys. It's like, I got a Game Boy, and I'm gonna play my dad.
Well, I mean, the season checkboxes are almost done.
3 days
All I have
in.
to do is complete the chapter journey, and that's it.
They made,
That's all they had to offer me.
they made the chapter journey rough this time.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
good. Thank you, Blizzard.
Come back to Path of Exile with me.
Yeah, I'll be back there as soon as I complete the last challenge they have for me.
The challenge. I actually have to farm. Can't believe I'm saying this. Eyes in the Dark Pants for my new build. I'm gonna be farming Eyes in the Dark Pants.
That Lord Zero as well?
Wow. It's a new one for me. I don't think I've ever farmed Eyes in the Dark Pants before. Not deliberately. Old yet again.
Yeah, I'm out of shards.
I got some more. I'm almost done. Knight has almost got everything he's ever wanted in his life.
We've been in boss prison for a while.
Yes, we
Get
have.
in there. Get locked in the room.
Oh, yeah. We were trying to reverse Knight's fate. We're reversing it. He's locked in. We can't give up now. He's locked in. I got 4 more runs. That's now I'm done.
You know what I want to do? I want to put in enough of the mats to equal to whatever the inventory fills up in one run. So you kill him once, you just fill your inventory. At least then we can speed it up. Was it 5 or 6 times? You just do it. You just put in that amount of mats, like 12 mats, and you kill him once, and you get all the loot done. Blizzard, I solved it. How to get out of boss prison.
It wouldn't be so bad if you actually got other things while you were in boss prison. Like, you know, something.
Experience?
Yeah, experience.
Season mechanic, Restless Rot. If you drop some Restless Rot.
Yeah, like Restless Rot, or maybe a fugitive head, like maybe like a small percent chance to drop a fugitive head. I mean,
Jerry will give me head.
I mean, yeah, no, you know. Why has it got to be Duriel? Like, why did you go there? Why couldn't it be Andariel gives you head? Like, why why did it have to be Duriel, yeah?
She already gives me the flaming boot.
Okay, there was another choice. Last one for me. I don't have any more eggs, or no, eggs, shards. I don't have any more shards.
Yeah.
I got 24 eggs. Which is crazy, because we literally did all of our living steels, yeah, like earlier. And I'm pretty sure I had like 200 of those. Free at last, we're free at last! Run, run for your dainty lives! No! Somebody put another one in!
It can't be boss prison. Once you enter the gulag.
We were free! What have you done?
Punch your fingers at night.
I think I need
I'm out of mad.
Wow. Wow. What did I just got the thing I crafted, whatever.
You got better stats on it?
No, mine's better. I got the double there again.
I got another ult. The has ultimate. I don't know if it's better than what you got. It's just the one.
I will take a look at them and compare them to all the other ones that I've got in the stash, and I'll see if I get a big good one. Just a shroud at the end.
One shroud to bless them all. In the darkness.
In the darkness, bind them. And in the darkness, put them in boss prison.
All right, Knight. Let's check what you need for your helm, and then let's go kill Lilith for you. You know, little Lilith Slage.
Sure.
Play mommy. Yeah, I already got 3 sparks. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with.
Oh, and smoke. I took a potion and he still killed me.
Somebody would say that maybe you got smoked.
I did. I was running away, took a potion, and he hit me. I was
You
done.
need Ja runes. You need Ya runes. Ya runes.
So what do I need to make this thing? I got 2 box. I don't have any. I don't have enough of those. I got cry runes. Let's see what I'm running for cry runes. I got 15 cries. That's plenty. I got 18 Monais. Okay, so I've got like more than enough for just about everything. I got plenty of legendary runes. Does anybody need anything? Trade you for some box. I got Om, Yam, Nagu, Lith, Ahu, Igni, Zol, and I got a Ja.
Jaws, yeah.
You need Jaws?
Yeah, you need 6 Jaws to craft this thing.
Trade you a Ja for a Bach?
Sure. I have 3 Bach.
Oh, I only have 1 Ja. I could maybe... No, I don't... Yeah. Where you at? Come jump on your head.
Curse.
You got 3 Bachs?
Mm-hmm. How many do you need?
I got... hold on, I think I got 2. So I need... What, you need 6, right? So I need 4?
Yep.
How many jaw do you have?
I got 1.
Now you don't need... I mean, jaw, yeah.
Jaw, I only have 1.
Here, I'll give you my 1 jaw. And then, if anybody else has any jaw. Anybody else got a Bach?
I got 1 Bach and I got 2 jaw.
I think I have one. I have a jaw rune also.
Nice. Well, we might be able to craft some Dujinks after all.
Damn, Ja and Bach. Ja's like keeping up in price. Ja's like 200 mil.
Really?
Oh man, I don't know
What are the high value ones?
There's 2 jaw and
Are Ignis going for a lot or Nagus?
I'm just looking at the ones that are used for crafting. I don't know. It's usually the ones that are used for crafting. Because once you get 1 Igni, if it's not for crafting, it doesn't matter. Right? You have your 1, you're done.
You're 1 and done.
It's the ones that are all in the crafts, like the popular items. So Shaco, like it would be. Like,
Bach is usually pretty popular.
Bach is for the chest. EOM is Shaco. Air Perdition is Ja. Ring of Starless is Ohm.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. This
90.
tier 3 pit is hard.
We doing a 90? I don't even know.
Who's carrying us through this?
Gonna try it. Lose.
Okay, let me craft my Shroud of False Death so I can hop in here. Let's go. Come on, big money for GA. Let's go! Oh, we'll hit the all stats. That's nice. Just got a single.
Ever at your service.
I think we are...
You have your fugitive.
Oh man. Oh no wonder I couldn't get through the door. I was standing in front of the wall.
Okay, so
90-second penalty. Uh-oh.
I think we
I
just...
might not make it.
Yeah, we destroy it. Yep. You go bye-bye. I like you. You were fun. Thank you for helping me. Yep, bye. What do I got in here again?
Oh, I'm inside.
Igni Seth.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I thought I
Are
was
you
late
already
to the
going?
party. Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, shit. Okay. Throw this.
This might be tanky as hell. Heck. The damage resistant aura in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're already.
I don't think I have the damage for this guy.
My God, stop doing damage on the next health.
Am I in my own dungeon? Is this one of those things?
Oh, is it split? No,
No,
I'm in here.
Okay, I'm teleporting. Oh, teleport unavailable. Take on. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, I'm teleporting to you. Let me go.
Oh, you did too much damage.
So 14.3 billion I just got here. Haven't even cooked up yet.
I'll just pull them all together.
Yeah, pull them together.
Oh, that's
Hell
that's
yeah,
actually
that's
perfect.
brilliant. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. I do a ton of damage, but if they're spread out, it's...
I got the cry room on, so I'm suckage. I got suckage.
You do.
Chuck always comes in with the little insult.
Oh, there's a shrine over here.
What's that?
Helpful.
It's protection.
Protection. Okay.
It's not gonna help us kill, but help you live.
17.2 billion. Ooh, baby. I forgot about that move speed bonus on Shroud. I forgot how much I love Shroud. Because when you're stealthed, you get the move speed bonus.
Yep.
Oh no, crash poopies.
Oh no.
I can't come back, can I?
No, you can't. You cannot alter any state once you have started the pit, including the party state. You cannot enter.
That's kind of stupid. We can do it again.
Yeah.
We seem to be flying through that thing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just picked up my Shroud too.
It's the earthquake. Killing.
Oh, I'm out of time.
You guys are suckage.
Yeah, we're sucking them off.
Suck
I'm
'em,
out of
suck 'em
time.
good, suck 'em. Suck 'em good. I suck it.
Split night.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'll have a time to oogle all my passives. Plus one to all passive skills is insane.
Oh, it's up top. Yeah, up petition. You have those pantalones once we're done with this round?
What is it?
Those pants with the armor.
Oh yeah.
I want to try them with the other helm.
It's tanky.
I can hear that keyboard going now.
Mine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I turned down my ambient noise or background noise canceling. I'm guessing you haven't heard the humming or whatever anymore.
I mean, I can hear a little bit of something going on. I don't know.
I think the noise canceling was cranked up too high.
I'm leveling on my glyphs this season.
I'm back. Trying to see if I can grab. There we go. And then I need one more, don't I?
Yeah, getting all my glyphs to legendary will probably help a lot too.
Oh yeah, that's huge. First thing.
I'm just barely starting to get to the point where I can access my last glyph socket.
Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten it.
I actually have all mine already.
I just got it and just activated it, so.
You want to push it 5 higher, or just no?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I wasn't having any trouble. I just
95?
crashed. I wasn't there to help you guys with the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, it'll help.
Oh,
Let me pop some potions too while I'm at it because I totally forgot to do
Yeah, and incense.
that. She's singing back there.
She always sings.
Leonard, when you get a chance, check the PoE channel.
All right.
36.5 billion I just hit for. Is that how hard you're hitting, Con?
I'm hitting for my ticks get up to 12 and a half.
Yeah, but he has lots of ticks, right? Lots of overlapping ticks.
Like, yeah, as soon as I get like 4 or 5 earthquakes up, it's like, yeah, they're just ticking for like.
Yeah, I get 3, well actually technically 6 waves. And then they meet in the center, right? So like 3 on the one side, 3 on the other. Per cast. Ooh, 60.4 billion. Ooh. But definitely heating up.
Oh, get the. Oh, 26 billion.
Hitting hard. This shroud made a huge difference. Like, it's nuts. And you guys pulling them together is helping out tremendously.
Oh my god, it's
so good. Because I could just focus all the damage on the monster without having to worry about pulling them all together. I mean, granted, I've got corpse tendrils, but I still gotta have a corpse to make it work. So, like, something has to die before I can corpse tendril.
Corpse tendril size, curse the rich.
Anybody have a TAM ritual rune?
TAM?
TAM. T-A-M.
Is that the one that's like when you cast, you get resource for every like non-channeled core skill, I think?
Yeah.
I'll have to check. I'm not sure. I don't know if I do have that one.
I can trade you. I got 2 Jaw runes. I got an Igni rune. I got a Yule.
I need the jaws. And I'm pretty sure I have whatever you need.
I have 2 of them. But I do need that TAM rune so I can make this rune word up.
TAM's not a legendary, is it?
No,
it is a legendary, I think. Yeah.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. Well, they used it a lot back in season 6.
It looks like a yellow one.
Maybe they changed it?
I got 3 legendaries here and 3 yellow runes.
What's the
rest
game
are
that
all
I played when
blues.
you followed? What are you talking about? Stalker FNAF? Or are you talking about Path of Exile 2? Or there's a bunch of games. My memory's not that good, my friend.
I remember playing Madden on the Sega Genesis. Where you had to spin the wheel in order to throw the ball further.
I run so fast, and you guys are just as fast, if not a little bit faster than me. Like, I'm no slouch. I'm like running around like freaking Sonic over here. Y'all got just a little bit more on me.
Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't search for the runes if you had them. Other than hovering over each one and see what it was.
Did I just not hit him with my blood wave? What the hell? It's like my blood wave didn't do anything to him. I wish I at least saw like a little bit of a movement on the bar. I guess we're getting into the big boy ranks.
He must have been sitting there going, did somebody throw a piece of paper at me?
Yes.
I swear I got hit by a piece of paper.
Didn't you say you had one of them ugly bastard helms?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Got ugly bastard.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tam is a legendary ritual rune. I don't have it.
Really?
I don't have
I've
it.
been trying to craft today,
Chunks, right?
but
Yeah.
hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Just making sure.
I got an ugly bastard helmet here that I'm
Oh.
not using. It's only a 750 power.
It is a legendary, but I do have one. I've only got one though.
Oh, it is a legendary, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
We're gonna try and keep pushing this and see how far we can get.
Yeah, let me go give this to Chunks. So he doesn't have to wait.
We probably should just run them faster, get more glyph XP and experience, and then when our glyphs are like 90, then we can push it.
Oh, I wasn't thinking like to run them for EXP. I was just thinking let's see how far we can go. Just kind of like get a gauge on where our power level lies, and then we dial it way back.
Well, I guess I'll just keep trying to craft.
Where are you at? I'm at the tree.
It seemed like
yeah,
we.
I just DP'd on you.
It seemed like we handled that one really well. Like, oh, I don't know, it was okay.
See it on the ground.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
I need to get
Who
this
needed the?
Okay, I need to move amplify. Yeah, I need to move amplify up here. Yes, and then Undaunted or Eliminator needs to come down here. So let's switch those. So amplify there. And Eliminator here. It's cute. It's very cute. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because I don't need bonus to crowd control and vulnerable damage, even though those are nice. I would much rather prefer the bonus to be to the overpower and the fortification damage. That is definitely where it's at. So.
Okay.
You got those pants?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Make sure you're running the potion too, because apparently the things can pop up in the ritual here, so that'd be cool. I still haven't found a ritual thing.
Actually, didn't check this.
Okay, let me check these boots.
They're good. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, those are really good. Okay. Does that hurt my resistances too much? It does kind of hurt my resistances. Unfortunate. Okay, so I might have to leave those boots on until I get my last gem. Get my last resistance gem. That'll fix all that problem too.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, let's get this last glyph up to level 15.
Oh, they changed it.
So now we have up to tier 100? Dang. What did we just do, a 95?
Yeah, that was 95.
I mean, Glyphy XP is nice. We definitely get a lot of good Glyphy XP running these higher tier ones.
Might be able to bump my damage a little better. Change one.
I think we were doing fine, to be honest. Nobody died, right? I didn't see anybody die, so we were clearing it really fast.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Does anybody have a Vex? I was thinking of changing over to a Vex for the plus the skills, but I don't know if it's worth it though. I got my little wolves, and I guess I don't need the wolves. I do like having the wolves though, but maybe I could swap it out to like more damage, like maybe like the Barbarian's Warcry skill. Does the Warcry affect you guys too, or is it just me?
I don't know. I think when I shouted it, it affects everybody.
I know the like the regeneration does. Yeah, rallying cry generation by 40%. Nearby allies. Well, movement speed and generation, resource generation.
Does Warcry give movement speed?
Warcry, no, rallying cry.
Rallying cry.
Oh, rallying.
Warcry gives.
Warcry gives
damage.
Damage increase
to you and your allies for so long.
It's 8 seconds almost for
I
when
was
the Barb
thinking about something else.
Well, for like 8 seconds for you, it'd be like 4 seconds for them.
Yeah. Oh, it's half. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
If I can put more points into
Whenever you guys are ready.
Already, whenever. I'm just looking at options. Maybe I just put the Cry Rune in so it just goes off all the time. That way I just get like another pulley and just like constantly. Multiple pull-ins.
See, that Fields of Crimson makes a pretty big difference in Rupture.
You guys want to try 100 then?
Yeah, I'd love to try 100. Let's go. Let's do it.
I tried a 50. I didn't complete it in time.
I'm at the Warcry and
I did finish it, but I didn't complete it in time.
Actually, yeah,
Is Knight around? Did he step away?
It was me. Sorry.
Oh, it's...
So I dropped down to a 40 to do my pits. Smoking her through here now.
$68 billion. I mean, we're definitely hitting hard enough. Pulling them together helps out a ton.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the damage just spreads out all over the place. Yeah, right there, right there. That's the sweet spot.
All in the glowing ball.
Lorzak, the Inferno was tried.
Oh, we split up even.
Oh, it was just a big pack of monsters over here, that's all.
Yeah, that's it.
It's one of these, like, what, high-end, unique elites or whatever. He's the only one that's not dying easily.
Gosh.
Nice. Oh, night.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Our damage is definitely better together.
Yeah.
Those stayed alive way too long for me to survive. What just killed me? Didn't even say what killed me. It just said slain.
It says was slain. That's it.
Killed himself.
I wasn't even near any enemies.
23 billion.
Probably an effect that was on you, stayed on you when you released. I've had that happen in this game.
$86.6 billion. Nice.
for the tea.
Did they convert all the old uniques into DU4? Not all of them, no. And they didn't really convert. They just kind of made like new versions in the spirit of the originals. Like, not really quite the same. I'm almost at 30k HP right now. I got 29,074.
Oh, there's a shrine. Like a shrine.
Yeah, protection shrine. It's so nice. I just walk into the pack and I just throw one curse out and the whole pack is cursed. I don't have to worry about cursing like all over the whole arena. We're still going to clear this with like time to spare, even with the deaths. It was pretty impressive because I remember last season, like most of the classes had trouble clearing past like 90. That was like the limit. That was the upper. That was the upper limit even. Spiritborn, on the other hand, like that was an exception to the rule, but.
Yeah, between the buffs they did and the powers they gave everyone, they're gonna clear 150 again. They're just gonna.
There's gonna be many classes. Well, several classes clearing 150 this season. Not Sorc, but you know.
Not Sorc.
Not Sorc.
I think there's one build that maybe could do it. Flameweaver. I think Flameweaver might be able to do it this season.
You know, I leveled that. There's a you can get a barrier with one of the witch powers, and you can get it down to being 100% up, and then you can run that 150 aspect from the sword. I think it's gonna be huge.
Oh yeah, that ritual circle is huge, everyone. Yeah, I've seen some that big. I don't know why not. I think it's just the maps are weird.
Because then you can drop maybe all your defensive slots. And just go heavy into barrier.
I think also, yeah, the triple damage for running no defensives. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but there's a
I
barrier
ran that
in the
one
witch
season
power.
and it's really powerful.
Yeah, there's a barrier in the witch power. You can build into barrier from the witch power.
Well, I found that there's
that.
a loophole with that too. Like you can still run a defensive. So the loophole is deep freeze. Deep freeze is not considered a defensive, but it is totally a defensive because it at any time that you're in danger, you just tap it and you go into basically an unkillable state, similar to how like Blood Mist works on the Necromancer. So like you can still technically have like a one defensive on the bar, even if it's not technically a defensive. Well, we just cleared that one with no problem whatsoever either. I mean, I certainly don't mind the ranks on my
There's a memory.
on my glyphs.
Oh, you crashed?
Memory. Memory cry.
It is done.
And we sell the jank to the vendor, yeah. Gonna sell the jank. Gonna sell the jank. California jank selling California.
Yeah, it's the Twilight warding. When you get it's a barrier that's up 100% of the time. So I can use the conceded aspect.
Oh, there's no willpower nodes anywhere.
World boss coming. Where at?
World. Let's see it. Usually, if you go to the map,
It just popped up on my chat,
Two.
unless I missed it.
oh yeah, no, 2 hours 15 minutes.
Oh,
It's like an hour, hour. No.
They say congratulations, you have unlocked 5 tiers.
Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy. Give me everything but what I want. Or what I need. Ugh. This game's starting to suck. My last roll, going to be there, or are you going to brick this thing? Oh, it gave it to me. A bottom roll, but it gave it to me. Okay.
Give it to you, baby.
And I don't have enough op the site.
thought I put this on.
Okay.
I was thinking about just stacking the mages, just so I could grab the 30 times overpower multiplier.
Should try it. See.
I mean, it's just the mages. I still have 6 summons with the golem and the warriors. I'm still at 6, so.
So everything.
Let's try small sack. Small sack, that's right. I said small sack.
I'll be right back.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Finally got all your gear now, just concentrating on leveling. Nice, Nightcrawler. How you liking your build so far? Is it good? I got some salsa con queso. Why am I in the store? Oh no.
You can't leave the store.
Interesting choice.
And that mount's really cool. Even over the angry sky. Thunderstatic.
I see.
It's looking sexy.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Heyo.
What's up?
Much, not much.
That's really cool. They got like a golden heart with like blood in it for a focus. That was neat.
Look at these crystallized armory.
we ready to pull it?
I was shopping. Debating on buying this.
Okay.
Thunderstag. No, I can get out. It looks good though. I like the set, the Thunderstag. Might get that. All right. I'm ready.
You ready?
Thunderstag seed.
Do you want to do? Is Knight around? Knight, you here?
I'm still here.
105. Are we gonna push it?
Doesn't matter to me. You guys are doing the damage. I'm just pulling them in.
Agreed.
Do you want to try Ginger, or you want to back it off? Or
Oh, I'm
go
fine. Let's
faster?
go. I don't care. Let's go.
Ginger wants to get it.
We're just exploring right now. We're seeing how far we can go. That's all we're doing. And then we know the upper limits of our build, right? You push it to see how far you can go, and then you dial it back.
I think after this one, I think all my runes.
You and Leo need to lead because you guys are both.
All my.
All your runes will be 46.
Yeah. Glyphs, whatever.
Yeah, glyphs. I've been working on some to a little bit higher now. These higher ones are just. I think I did 100 billion there. I got some upgrades. I activated a couple glyphs that weren't activated, like little runes and stuff on lesser glyphs and stuff on the board. Hitting a lot harder. Still doesn't matter. Yeah.
Why did they change the spirit form? Why did they change the spirit form? Question mark?
Spiritborn with the powers is probably just as powerful. I mean, like
Still is, yeah.
the powers that are probably just going to take away a lot of the nerfs. Those witchcraft powers are insane. Can you imagine that that scaling ring? Even though they kind of nerfed the scaling ring, like, and then the stat boost, and then also get the stat gem, and then grab the other thing. 182 billion. Wow. These monsters are letting me heat up. Like, a lot of my stuff requires multiple hits. Like, it increases the damage that the monsters take from me, like, per hit or something. And it's starting to heat up. Like, every time I hit them, they're taking more damage. And then these guys are actually staying alive long enough to be hit multiple times.
Good lord. Clickety click click clickety click click.
Yeah. Damning
He's
ball
actually
lightning.
doing work.
Yeah, he's putting in the work, okay?
He's putting in the work, yeah.
He's putting in
He gets
the
back
work.
there. They kind of follow us around.
Well, that's all my glyphs to 15.
It's getting so laggy.
Dude, there's so much
Yeah.
going on the screen right now.
It's like jittery.
167 billion. I just saw that.
Oh my gosh.
I got you, Nate.
Huh?
There's a bunch of explosions, so careful. Try checking the party finder, Niners. There might be some people running some Zero runs. I'm completely out of bloods.
Yeah, we used them all. I don't know where it is. There it is. Oh.
We're keeping ahead. I mean, it's not like amazing, but we're keeping ahead. We'll probably top out at 110. 110 will probably be our limit, judging by the state of this one.
Yeah, this is, you can feel, this was a big difference, I can feel. Oh gosh. These guys that move are just not.
Yeah, anybody that moves when you have stationary stuff just always makes it a pain in the butt. He likes to move around a lot too.
Yeah, I usually skip those guys in dungeons.
On death explosion, careful. Alright. Big boy. Big pack over here in the corner.
Wait, why do we split up?
Oh, I just saw Big Pack in a dead end. They're dead. They were all nice and grouped up for me already. They were stupid. Corball, the Blink Swift. So the big unique elites are the ones that are taking us the most time to kill. The ones that are named, the named elites. Shrine. Blast Wave. That'll help clear a little bit quicker.
Whoa, I'm still there.
Yep, frozen. We got a Freezy boy in here somewhere, and a DR guy in the back. I don't really have single target damage. What is single target damage? What is that?
I feel like I'm lagging too.
Yeah, you probably are with how much stuff is going on the screen. Karpov, Scorchmaw. What's up, Karpov? Karpov is dead. Resing Knight. I think you're doing pretty good for this being 105, Knight. I wouldn't be disappointed.
Yeah.
This is rough.
I mean, I've got nearly 30k HP and like 16k barrier right now. Almost 17k actually.
I have 5.5 health.
See, that's the beauty of stacking health, is that your barrier also gets stacked with it. So like I don't even really. I'm pretty sure that I don't even have really that much barrier running, but it doesn't matter because I have so much HP that a small amount of barrier is a lot of barrier. It's almost like the exact opposite of what you would think. You would think stacking barrier would be better, but stacking HP is better because your barrier is based on your HP, and then you get more barrier for even like meager amounts of bonus barrier.
Oh, dang it.
We got Karpov Flannery over here, sorry. He's fearing constantly. He's also got Tempest. Breezies.
You can release, I think.
Hold on, we'll get them. That way they don't have to run back. I might not.
It's not far.
Karpov Flarney. Careful, he explodins. Oh, well, this is pretty much it. It'll pop over in a second. There we go.
That's this boss. Oh, that guy too. I actually can't see what's on the ground.
I'm literally just trying my best to collect orbs and fire off my next volley. Like, don't really have much choice. He's taking so much damage though.
Oh.
Big boy explosions all over.
Lilith coming in.
Lilith, yeah, Lilith.
Lilith.
Yep, she's doing the circle. Oh god. I'm up to 3.
Yeah.
We did it. That was
Does
that was
every-
that was a little rough.
Yeah, that was a little rough. Oh, we can push it.
Does every witchcraft shop sell the same thing?
Yes. It didn't. In
It
the
didn't.
PTR
Yeah, it
image.
didn't in the PTR. They were specific to the types. Like the growth was on one, and the psyche was on another, and the eldritch was on another. Now
Then
it
why in
seemed.
the hell is there 3 of them?
I think because they were like that way,
Sorry,
but now they're not.
yeah.
I don't know.
Honestly,
That's
I think it's a little
stupid.
better. They probably should have just made it. It's better than it's.
Well, then they need to put the other 2 in different towns.
Who needed the Tam rune?
What have you brought?
Razor.
Razor.
Yes. Yeah, I'm needy.
Now, did you have a jaw rune or no?
Yeah, I have 2 of them. You want to
Nice.
swap them even or what?
Well, I only have 1 Tam.
I'll give you 2 jaws because I don't have any use for them right now.
Do you have them on you or?
Yeah. Yeah. I also
what's
have an
the-
Igni on me too.
So what's the highest that everybody's capable of speed? We could just speed through some, get some ranks. I'd love to get my glyphs up. Actually, push some like real power out of these attacks. I mean, everything's only like 46 except for what we just got in doing these.
You want to run 90s?
You want to do like under 1 minute runs, technically.
You want to try a 90 and see how fast we do it? We could
I
probably
mean,
split.
ideally, we would want like everybody to be able to carry
thank you.
themselves. So whatever that
so
whatever
wait.
that equals.
Is
but
that
be
good?
high enough to upgrade the glyphs.
I mean, I was doing okay in the 90s, but I mean, obviously we think we do lower than that.
Lower, 80.
What's the limit on the plus to the glyphs? Is it like every 20 levels or something?
I think it's
I wanna
20
say
then
it's-
30.
Yeah, I want to say it's 20.
So 40, 50, 60, 70. So at least 70 plus.
Yeah, I think if we just lower it down to 80 for now until our glyphs get higher, then we can raise it to 90.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
let's
higher-
try 80.
Okay. And we could probably split it, like, you know, night and I and you and Leo, or vice versa. Doesn't matter to me. Oh wait,
Yeah, and you
don't
wanna-
accept. We want it. We're missing somebody. Oh,
There's
Knight's
somebody.
not here.
Yeah, I went to get runes.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
one more
What do you need?
spark.
So you need Lilith real quick.
Oh, you want to do Lilith?
Yeah, this it takes you.
Yeah, let's go slap Lilith. Let's go there.
You want to do it on 4 or do
I have
it
the
on?
waypoint. We all can handle 4 if we're doing pit 105.
Yeah, I think we can handle it. We'll be all right.
Oh, can I? When you were there, can you let me know and I'll. Oh,
I'm
you're
at the
good.
waypoint. I'm there now.
Okay,
I'm
teleporting to the Leon. Just got to tick off your bucket list. For a second there, I thought you said I just got to tick off my butt. Bum.
Let's hurry up. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
I can't do the mechanics. I always die to them.
It doesn't matter as long as
So
one
bad.
person lives.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the mechanics, and Leon knows the mechanics. One of us lives,
There's
then
only
we're
one
fine.
mechanic you have to do is literally run from the ghost.
Mhm.
It's movement
Yeah.
speed, really, and I think you have movement speed.
I got 143. So I'm currently sitting at.
I don't know what I have.
I'm inside.
Oh, it just put me in the middle of nowhere.
Oh no.
He got kicked off the plane.
Mhm.
I hate when they kick out the plane. Did you show him your ticket?
You ready? We're all here. What the heck?
What do you mean, what the heck? They don't know how to balance this game.
I was expecting more than.
Yeah, I was expecting something. Not nothing. We're literally already in phase 2. I was reaching down to get a chip. Phase 2. Oh god. What happened? Okay, now we gotta do the mechanics.
This is where I always die.
Yeah, I always die here too.
Just follow me.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Good question.
Oh god, you guys are making this harder than it is. What is this? It's a circle, boys. Life is a circle. Come down here.
Life is a circle. I'm gonna circle it on my own. Oh no, I died.
Oh.
Why is it so much harder with
Oh.
multiple people?
Look, I want to eat my chips. Win-win.
Oh.
Okay. There shouldn't be rockets left, right, center.
Is that it?
And Khan carries us to victory.
I was sure I was gonna die too.
Wow, they actually drop you the spark. That's crazy. I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever
it
seen a
dropped it.
resplendent spark on the ground. I think I have to take a picture of them.
Hey
I think
guys,
that's
I'm
the-
back.
I think that's the
Welcome
first
back.
time I've ever seen one on the ground, actually.
Yeah, that's the first time. That's cool.
Get your
Damn, I
helmet.
overslept. I definitely overslept.
That's good
What'd
to
you ever sleep for?
I wanted to have a short nap, like 1 hour at most. I slept like 2 hours.
Guess you must have needed it.
Yeah.
Seems so. I just kicked the alarm like crazy. I have been working a lot lately. And playing a lot. And not sleeping at all.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I need to have a conversation with whoever thought of the idea of work.
I think it's every human being, because all we want to do is help each other. 80, we said, right?
Cody, can you go get me a water? The new material? What are you talking about, Golden Pup? The Restless Rot? The Restless Lot, you pretty much just solo the new zones. That seems to be the best way. You can also try and gamble and use the potions and go into the dungeons, which is it's effective too. Just clear the dungeons as fast as you can and hope you get a head at the end. If you get a head, you can trade in the head for 300 rot. Heads are kind of rare though. I think I might have found maybe 10 the entire time I've been playing this season.
I've only found 5.
When you need them to craft the gems, so.
It's been a while since we had any.
Yep. How did you know? You've been peeking in my house.
Just figured.
You been peeking?
What's this?
Not a great one for splitting up.
No.
Oh god. I made level 96 this morning in PoE 2. And now the SP like doesn't
move.
Yeah. I think if I want to push higher, then I have to do a lot of tier 16s.
All right, all my 46s are now 48s. I'm just going to do it that way so I get the most power quickly. Should be scaling up real fast that way. The chest. This season is the chest that's always got items for you that you forgot. You forgot this item. No, I didn't. I left it on the ground deliberately, you dirty hole.
Another headless husk.
Your dashy nature of your build seems like it would travel fast.
Oh yeah.
What is this guy, like immortal over here? What the hell? Die. I'll suffer you to live. Oh, lethal shrine? Okay. Feels so slow to get NATO to max level. Yeah, it doesn't come fast. You need a lot of the resource too, and it is slow. You're not wrong. $50, $50, $50, $50. This character is going to be so powerful, all my other characters are going to feel like dirt.
Yeah. It happens.
Not if you make a cataclysm druid.
I told myself this season I'm not making a druid. I always get disappointed in druids. Either they're not fun to play, or they're just like not. They don't do any damage, and they don't keep up with the other members of the team.
Cataclysm is doing damage this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a Sounds like a press the button and walk around, though. That's not really my style.
Yeah, it basically is. I just watched one speed farming a 130.
Mm.
Doing upwards of 17 trillion.
Yeah, it sounds like a bug that's probably going to get addressed.
That's retarded.
Just sounds like a bug.
I do 17 trillion damage.
I mean, I'm close.
17 trillion?
Yeah, it's classic druid. Like since the druid has existed, since the dawn of the druid, there has always been some sort of backfeeding, like ridiculousness that happens with the druid to the point where the druid is just like the most overpowered thing you've ever seen.
It usually involves the lightning skills, like Cataclysm or Lightning Storm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that ring, to be honest. Cataclysm was just stupid. Well, here have 100 times multiplier. Oh, and permanent uptime on your ultimate ability. Oh, and also just like massive amounts of damage to all of your abilities. Oh, and also it's better than any other ring you can put in this slot. So don't worry about any of the other ultimates, basically.
They took it to the moon with the new text they added to the ring, which is Cataclysm benefits from your lightning bolt modifiers. So your lightning bolt can be scaled to infinity, and Cataclysm now gets scaled off lightning bolt.
That's absolutely insane.
That's the new spice of it. Like here's one right here.
Like my first lightning druid that I made, I didn't even use Cataclysm.
I love Cataclysm. I use that,
Cataclysm
like,
receives
all
your
my
lightning bolt benefits. That's basically
I
what
just
I'm
use-
doing. That's basically what I'm
I
going to
just
be
use
doing
lightning bolt.
with the death trap rogue, because her death trap also can receive the benefits of her grenade and her trap bonuses. I'm going to have some pretty crazy death trap. It'd be fun to eventually get her set up. I want to get this character nice and refined, so I got like a solid farmer that I can go do whatever I want on, but like.
Well, don't forget that the armory system now exists, so all the glyphs you level apply to all your builds on your character, and you only need to level 5 characters now because you can, or 6 classes.
All my glyphs that I leveled can apply to any of my characters, really?
Not to any of your armory builds. If you do multiple builds on one class,
on one character.
Oh yeah.
because you just have to level a second druid or a second necro or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've been considering doing a bone storm build. I thought that would be really fun too. Do like a bone spirit / bone storm build, stack critical strike damage, use a grandfather, etc. Use that new scaling modifier, how bone storm scales off of critical strike damage. That could be insane. Make sure you have a golem so you get like double storms. Could also use lidless. I was considering using lidless as well. I think they're both valid options.
See, I used Grizzly Rage on my druid whenever I made him, my lightning druid.
Yeah, well, it's the Cataclysm Jolnik ring they added, which is the crazy thing. That's the crazy.
Yeah, that wasn't there whenever I made mine.
Well,
I tried Cataclysm for a minute though, and I didn't like it.
It might have been Chunks, but they changed it. That's what makes it overpowered this season. So it was good last season, but it wasn't so good that you couldn't do something else if you wanted to. Now it's so good that it's like the best thing. It's like the best thing since White Bread.
Well, and all the ultimate scalers they did, plus the ultimate levels, the 2 aspects.
Mine was like season 3. So I don't know if it was there then. But I mean, even just the skill Cataclysm, I really didn't care for like how it looked and
I need to turn
how it went. I loved Lightning Bolt. Like I loved that.
Chuck's got really loud all of a sudden.
The difference between builds.
I liked being a wolf, being able to cast Lightning Bolt too.
I mean, you can scale your lightning bolts with your werewolf modifiers too. So, I mean, doesn't Cataclysm become a werewolf skill? So, I mean, at that point, you're scaling it with all the modifiers.
They're doing that
too. I still used Grizzly Rage though.
Poor Grizzly Rage got nerfed at season 1 and then never revived.
Well, because that was the last thing that they used to scale the damage buffs. Oh man.
But the funny part with Ginger about Grizzly Rage nerf was they were scaling infinite crit damage with it, and then the next season they changed it so crit has a cap at 50%, like multiplier.
Oh, no.
But then it's like, why'd you nerf it if you capped the multiplier?
We
They just
can't.
like, yeah. Where
Well, they have a hit tendency. It's over here by me. They have a tendency to nerf
I don't think
things.
we can do it.
They
I don't think we
they
can do
do emergency nerfs.
Yeah, we can't get it.
You can't get it.
No.
We can't leave the boss room.
You once that's over, you can leave. You can leave and come back. Go to town and then teleport on me.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, once the boss is dead, the rule that prevents you from leaving the dungeon is gone, and then you can leave the dungeon and come back. It's
No, it says teleport unavailable.
you have to use your teleport.
I don't have one. I just had left dungeon. Yeah, but that puts us back in the boss room.
Yeah, we can't.
Can you enter
leave
from the portal?
No, it's closed.
No.
Well, that's stupid.
My.
We can, I can. My portal's gone. Like I can't get back in.
Well, that's really
Yeah, I
dumb.
can't.
I just teleported back to town and teleported back into the dungeon. Like I just,
Yeah, but you
I just,
can't like teleport back tonight. Or maybe you could if you.
like I literally just did it. Like I'm teleported out, and I can click on my portal, and I can teleport right back in.
My portal's completely
Knight's
gone.
there too.
Can't use any of your portals.
It's weird. Well, that proves you sure serves you right for going to the boss too fast.
What? The portal puts for everyone. It literally puts a portal on.
Serves you right. Yeah, I guess you can't use. I can't use Knight's portal. It's strange. I can only use my own portal. Huh. I never knew it limited people like that. I thought you could always use the portals after the boss was dead.
I learned it with when I leveled Chunks because he didn't come in. I killed the boss real quick, and then I couldn't get to
Alright, I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
You having a steak?
You having a smoking a pancake?
No, I had my. That's me. I had my steak already in this.
I think chicken and rice.
I had a nice meatloaf tonight for supper.
Oh, that's nice. My mom used to make.
That sure fills the belly nicely. Especially after I spent an hour cleaning the driveway with the four-wheeler. It had almost 8 inches of snow here today.
Wow.
I still have a crap. Sorry.
Still got a crap ton of snow.
No, I was y'all were talking about steak. I was gonna say I still got a crap ton of steak cut up frozen.
Well, it does no good frozen. How are you gonna eat it that way?
Well, I mean, I put like 3 in each package.
Oh yeah.
I bought a whole loin for my work.
Oh yes.
Trimmed it there and cut it myself into like just 10-ounce little ribeyes.
Oh, nice.
For $44.
Oh, ha, ha. You saved some money there, bud.
Hey man, if you cut them yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, and I didn't get a discount at work either. I don't get a discount at the grocery store. But I trimmed it first. I cut the tail off.
Yeah.
Cut it up and then weighed it. It's like $44 for, I think I got 20 10-ounce ribeyes out of it.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Cut enough of them.
As the mechanic works, I haven't made a new character. You looking for the witch powers? The witch powers are just special powers that you earn as you do the witch, like, seasonal quest. There's special gems that you can craft by collecting the seasonal, like, mechanic currency and also the, like, finding the fugitive heads and taking their heads back to the tree, basically. The heads are hard to come by. The currency is a little hard to come by, too. The powers are amazing, though. Like, I think you'll absolutely love the powers.
What do we get for $5?
$5 for a loan.
Not anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not a new
12.
one.
It's 12.
Go to Subway now, you spend like 20
Aw,
plus
the high def?
dollars on 2 sandwiches.
And the sandwiches are smaller too.
Yeah. I do like that Italian herbs and cheese bread though. That stuff's good.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that sang 5 down a foot long. I totally didn't realize I did it. It just came out of me like a siren call.
I have to get me a more comfortable computer chair.
Bloodwave is very powerful. I have a Bloodwave build if you want to look at it. It's in the description of the video, Gravity Gaming. If you take a look at the description, it's just a Bloodwave minion necromancer. It's really good. You can start out as minion and then transition into the Bloodwave. I did it. I leveled up with the minions, and then as the minions damage started to fall off toward the higher ranks, I was more and more focused on the Bloodwave damage. Even without the unique, I was still pretty good, and then once I got the unique, things skyrocketed for me, which was nice. You're going to need lots of exquisite blood, so make sure you're doing your Blood Maidens and your Legion events and your world bosses, because you get a lot of it from those. That way you can farm your pants.
Fuck computer chairs. I got a VIGOSIT computer chair. I got it for like 110.
Well, the last one I had was like
It's got the footrest that I can put-
$250, and we managed to break the seat on it. And it had a steel frame.
So does
Snapped
this
right
one.
in half.
You just have to put it together whenever you get it. Comes
Yeah.
with a little Allen wrench and all the little buttons to cover the bolts and
Well,
Got
I'm
a
gonna
look-
look for one that has the mesh on the seat and the back.
yep, that's what this one has. Came
Oh,
with
yeah.
a little pillow and it came with a
Footrest?
neck rolls. Yeah,
Oh.
it's got a footrest. Just gotta pull it out.
Man, 120 some odd bucks?
No, I paid 110.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Pretty good deal.
That sounds like a pretty darn good deal. Okay, where am I gonna go from here?
it's an ergonomic gaming.
Ergonomic. Erga.
However you
Erga.
say it.
Erga. Like Durga. Durga.
Now there's
I thought it was an Argomatic.
242 billion that monster just got smacked for. Holy crap.
I see one for 139 that just popped up.
I think that was the Blood Wave, or the Blast Wave.
It's not like mine, but
Well, I'll wait till I get my income tax money back, and then I'll purchase me a chair if I don't end up spending it on my boat for fishing.
Boaty, boat, boaty,
thing.
Oh, okay, appreciate that. Thank you.
But I mean, that's the brand. There's all kinds of different ones.
Do I know how the slice and
You
dice
can get-
spec
You
works?
can even get you a pink one with a cat on it.
I never have been big into twisting blades, Neil. I tried it a couple times. That just wasn't really my cup of tea. I think it's overpowered, but it's also I don't know, something about the way that it functions.
A lot of button clicking.
Yeah.
I played it. It was okay. Clicking.
Click, 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 click.
If your wrists
Yeah.
can handle it.
If you got weak wrists.
Oh, you're moving and clicking on the keyboard, and
Yeah.
it's a very, very busy build.
Cody, what's the matter? He's always got to go peppa-do. Always with the peppa-do. Always.
Well, you must be
He's a
feeding them too much then.
banana. He said, I gotta go do the peppa-do. He said, I can't help it. I gotta go number 2 or number 1. He said,
My dog, he used to go after he ate his meal. He ate 2 meals a day.
He said,
And
not.
that's the only time he went out. He went out to have a whiz and went out to have a dump.
He said, not every pep is a do, but every do is a pep. Do you have a site that shows the best matches or best combination for runes? Best matches or best combinations? I mean, the best combination is subjective. It's based entirely on like what you are building. Like what's good for one person. Like for instance, a summoning ritual rune like the Nagu would be completely useless for like somebody like Leon who's not running any summons. Like it's going to be subjective based on what you're looking for. I mean the invocation runes, the ones that give you, or is it the invocation are the ones that give you the power, right? And those on the other hand, like the powers come in handy, but you have to figure out how you're going to activate them, and whether or not they're good for your particular character. I mean, what build are you running? I can probably give you a couple combinations off the top of my head. I can also give you a Kubus booger. Would you like a Kubus booger? He seems to have a booger sticking out of his nose. He do not. He said, I lick my nose constantly, and if I had a booger, I would have eaten it by now. He said, you can't trick me. I stick my tongue right up there and check. Blah, blah, blah. He said, yeah, that's right, I do. If I give you something to keep you busy for a little bit, huh? There's some crumbs at the bottom of this bag. Would you like the crumbs? Would you like these? Yeah, lay down. Show me a lay down. Give me a good lay down. That's a good boy. There you go. Yeah, go have fun tearing open the bag. I know you like it. He said, there's some stuff in here, and I'm gonna get it. So I'm gonna stick my nose in there. I hear nothing but crinkling bag in the background.
Speaking of a crinkling bag.
Good news, Amethyst is being released from the hospital. All right. Nice, Irene. Think our pancreatitis kind of calmed down a little bit? My power level is over 9,000! Over 9,000. Two little random monsters, 3 little 4 little random monsters, 5 little 6 little random monsters. Early in the morning.
They're comfy chairs, Razor.
Mm-hmm.
And they sleep good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the base of them's huge. I mean, you can lean back and then hit the other switch, not the one that raises it up and down, but the one that just locks it.
Yep.
Kick your feet up on the rest, and if you want to, put that little neck pillow that comes with it.
Right.
Take you a nice little nap.
I would rather have a headrest than a pillow.
It's got one of those. Comes with one. Yeah.
Does it swivel? Is it adjustable, or is it just fixed?
Yeah. No, it swivels. It's adjustable.
No, the headrest, I mean.
Yeah, you can put it wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
It's just got little straps that go through the holes up top.
Well, I'll have to.
You can move it around however you want. Same thing with the one at the bottom of the back that
Yep.
you put your lower back on. You can move that wherever you want to.
I'll have to check that out. You sent me the link in Discord?
Yeah, I sent you a message in Discord.
Okay.
Does the chair go low? Does it rise up and high? Does it
It
have a
doesn't show
headrest?
the it doesn't show the neck pillow on it, but they all come with one.
Yeah.
Neck pillow. Speaking of neck pillow. So comfy, neck plumps.
We bump it by 5. I'm getting at the end of my
Seems like we're flowing through these really fast, so.
level lift.
You have all your glyphs that high already?
Yeah. 73 is the lowest.
Con is way past us. Con said, "You peasants, you peasantry, know ye not the power of God?" I'm pretty sure that's what Con said. Translate.
Exactly.
That poor guy. What the hell happened to him? He exploded like Slimer on Ghostbusters. Oh, the straight lines. One of them is always a dead end.
It's this one.
Not the best for group running. There's obviously nowhere special for us to go. Take this pathway over here. It's probably a dead end, but whatever. We're almost to the boss anyway. Is that somebody was talking? Is that Heathen? You talking, Heathen?
He's the lowest in the world.
Not to y'all.
Oh, okay. It was like somebody really far away was trying to get my attention.
Hey, can you still go to the training dummy to get your expertise up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Works just fine. Lower it to a lower difficulty, though, because I found out that the damage that you do is directly proportionate to the amount of EXP you get. I tested this. So if you do it in a lower tier, you get more EXP per hit because you're dealing more damage to the dummy because the dummy has like less mitigations or something. Because I tested it in World Tier 4 and it took me forever. And then one day I was like, I wonder if it's faster in a lower World Tier. And sure enough, yes, it was like way faster in a lower World Tier.
Still go lower than like Penitent?
Just go to like normal difficulty. It doesn't even matter. Or like, actually, yeah, Penitent maybe, I don't know, or normal, it doesn't matter. The goal is just to do it as fast as you can possibly do it, right? So that's all I'm saying is it's faster the lower the difficulty you go. It's so quick that literally you'll hit the dummy one time and you'll level up like 2 levels when you go to like the low tiers.
Never thought of going down that far to do it.
Well, it seems to be damage based. Like it's like how much damage did you do to the monster? That's how much EXP we're gonna give you.
Yeah.
And so when you go to the lower tiers, the dummy has less mitigations.
I wonder if you have to even do that anymore once you do it once and log into the character.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. He did log into his barbarian, so I think you were doing a barbarian last season, right, Chunks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
When
do you already have your expertise levels?
No.
Okay, so no, those don't carry over.
Just unlocked but not leveled.
Yeah, everything was at 0.
Yeah, tell me how fast I go up in Penitent, or rather normal. I want to know.
Well, I'm finishing this Nightmare Dungeon right now.
Leon and his random pins that are always all over the map. He's always got pins out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's been since season 0. I remember like just seeing random pins all over the place, and I'm like, why is there a pin out in the middle of the ocean? It's Leon. It's always Leon's pin. I think he must just open the map really fast and like accidentally pin the map or something. Oh, I got a grotesque Debatar.
The Vet Collector.
Well, everything is 60 or higher now. Doing good. Pushing some doojanks. For my first character, this one definitely turned out really nice.
Yeah.
As soon as I used the Blood Wave on the PTR, I knew right away that it was just a really fun ability. I didn't pick it because I knew it was going to be overpowered. I picked it because I was like, man, this thing is amazing to play with. I like clapping them cheeks, boys. Clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap.
What in the hell? Seriously?
I need to actually, like, now that I'm 200, I might need to go and like redo my board. I haven't done the the reset, the board reset yet.
Yeah, I have to do it. That's really poorly optimized.
As much as I love the summons, they're just not keeping up in damage. I might pull the summon board. I don't know what I'd replace it with, but see if any of the boards have fortify on them or anything. That seems to be one of my main multipliers anyway.
Okay, I completed the Nightmare Dungeon, but I don't get to do any glyph XP.
There's no glyph XP in Nightmare Dungeon, only pet.
Oh yeah, you get Obdusite in Nightmare Dungeons now. You should have gotten a bunch of Obdusite.
Well, I got
The
a
masterworking
just
mat.
impenitent.
No. We'll level up your Doojank, sir. Yeah, they moved the Nightmare Dungeons to the glyph XP to the pit now.
It's way better suited for it. Nightmare Dungeons are way better suited for the opposite.
Yeah, it was a good spot.
Oh, there's an
altar! Yay! You've learned a secret forgotten witchcraft. Breath of Coven has been unlocked.
That's my last one, I think.
That was one of the season things I needed. Does that get me my Doojank? Am I done? No, I got 9 out of 13. I need to go do 666 monsters in the HellTide or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not impossible, but I do think it would be faster if we had a group. Just have a group, everybody sync up, and then we get like all the threat meters pop at the same time. I think we'd get it really fast. Just do one that starts from the beginning and just roll with it. Maybe just spam maidens. It doesn't really matter, right? We just need threat meter and then open chests.
Maiden, I don't think it's. I think it's the worst place to be threat meter. Those things that you could the circle things, and then you like the pillars in the middle of the circle, and then you have to stay in it. All the waves come. Those are the best threat meter.
Alright, I'm in normal.
Alright, go smack the dummy.
I'm going.
Go pop him in the eye. Teach him who balls. So you know who balls?
Change my skill.
Ah, balls. Balls.
Still need to do that quest, the barbarian one.
Well, the barbarian quest doesn't take very long.
Yeah.
I just haven't done it yet.
Oh.
What's still got some good in it?
Level 1 or rank 1? Rank 2?
Man, it's a tragedy what they did to the gambling. The gambling was so fun before. Like, it's basically garbage now. It gives you like nothing.
4?
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Oh, well, there's something. Hello, shining beauty.
5?
What's left, you ask?
Such a poopy gambling system now.
Not a bad pull, that.
What are you doing?
6?
Huh? What are you doing? Do you want some a pimple pops?
You want to go to HellTides or?
I mean, I'm fine doing this for a little while, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to work on Season Journey?
Rank 7?
What is the,
Well, that's what I'm trying to do is work on my season.
I'm at
journey.
9 out of 13, which is poopy. I need to get craft 10 occult gems. I need 3 more occult gems to do that one. That's not going to happen. I need 3 more heads and 3,000 doojangs. That's awful.
8?
Yeah, I think defeat monsters while at max threat level during a HellTide is
It's the next
probably
easiest one.
it's
Or
probably
the
the
Coven.
easiest. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta go. We need a 4th person, really.
Oh, yeah.
We need somebody with somebody who won't die, because if you die, you lose your threat level. Basically we just need to like all fight together until we get max threat and then just murder things. Shouldn't take that long, to be honest, if we have 4 people.
Yeah, I keep coming up.
What's the timer? 39 minutes on the. No, that's the Blood Maiden. Where's the actual HellTide marker? I don't see the center of the HellTide marker. What the hell?
It'd be the same as the Blood Maiden.
38 minutes.
Hmm.
Rank 10.
Ooh, fried tui.
What? No, I don't want to go court Dragon.
Well, if you say no, it boots us out of the group, so.
I have declined. Decline.
Immediately dead. I was thinking we just do the maiden to get the cinders and then open a bunch of chests, which should get the thing running, but I don't know. Apparently I got a whisper to turn in. I'll be right back.
I don't know if Maiden builds up your threat level.
It does.
Well, it wasn't.
I don't think it does.
I was thinking.
No, I don't.
I was thinking just the cinders, but because the chests built up your threat level, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What? Yeah, we could see which one's better.
What do we just go to event hopping?
Current event.
Oh no, please. Don't kill me.
Oh, Butcher.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
Butchy Butch.
I am in your debt, stranger.
I am in your debt, stranger. Isn't there another one right here? Event.
Oh, here. These are the good things to build up your threat meter. It's on me. These towers.
What towers? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Where you at?
Right here.
Why are you not with us, Kyle?
Yeah. Come to me. Let's see what.
Where are we?
Yeah, here, these towers.
So I was thinking, maybe once we're about to hit max threat, maybe we go spawn a Blood Maiden just for the extra monsters.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Crash.
I'm about to hit max threat though.
Frickin' crash.
Oh no.
Probably gonna steal my threat too.
Well, you're still alive for now.
You're alive.
Crashy, 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 crash, crash, crashy, crash, 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 crashy, 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 crash, crashy, 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 crash.
Oh yeah, there's my threat meter. Just one.
Did you take a snapshot of that altar so that I know what it's looked like?
Gonna pop soon. Maybe.
You are?
Yeah.
I was getting
What's
close.
I don't. Do we end this? Or...
Oh, except.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna pop. Stop.
Okay.
So try to get Ginger in here.
I'm loading in. I'm loading. I'm not sure if the problem is I don't know if it counts like for me if you guys are at max threat. Oh, my threat meter's still intact. It's just not it's not as high as yours. Hold Request to
There's like no
invite.
mobs around. This is so bad. Stop killing!
That's why I was saying maybe we should go over to the
Stop killing
maiden.
stuff.
Maybe we should go over to the
I
maiden.
can't.
Oh god.
If I just move, I kill.
Get on your mount.
Oh, that's me.
It popped. Oh.
Where'd you guys go?
Ginger's here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
I
at
mean,
the.
there's
It's
no
an event.
mobs.
It's an event right here. Come to the event.
My whole thing is gone already.
The event just spawned. We got the ice mauler.
Ice it up.
Did you get any kills from it?
169.
Oh, a worm just spawned over here.
A worm.
Okay, we need to somehow sync up.
Oh, here's one of those blood things. These things are good too.
So what are you guys at right now? You guys both popped yours?
Yeah, I'm at third.
Okay, I'm really close to getting mine. So I think what we should do is, because I don't think it goes down when we're in town. So once you get like really close, I think we should probably pop to town. Then we all sync up, and then we can do it. I'm very close. I'm gonna get as close as I can. All right, I'm gonna teleport out. If I wait no.
Oh, wait. Oh, I see that we have the same.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
might be better though that we don't have the same.
Well, no, because all of us only get the credit once you're at max. So you have to be at max. Everybody has to be at max at the same time.
Oh, it's not like if one of us gets it. We all experience
No.
the- oh.
So that way, if we're all at max, we're all spawning monsters, and then it all counts toward all of our things at the same time. That's why it's gonna work that way. So you guys let me know when you're close, and I'll teleport down on you with mine, and I'm about to pop too. So that should work well. I was like very, very close to popping right when I teleported out. Hopefully I didn't pop like on the teleport or something stupid. That would be dumb. I got my finger on the portal. Y'all just let me know when.
You're like right on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 75%.
What about you, Leon?
I don't know, 60.
Okay. I was thinking if we went to the Blood Maiden and popped the Blood Maiden at the same time, that would
Push me
also
out of the circle.
that would also work, because then we'd get all the Blood Maiden monsters too, which would probably also count.
I kind of have to summon her.
Okay. I'm getting closer.
Use grandfather, so splintering aspect or serration on the amulet. Serration is good. Splintering is good. Splintering is one of your main aspect. They nerfed it a little bit though. Are you guys at the Blood Maiden?
I'm almost there.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop. Should I
Okay.
get out?
All right, I'm teleporting in. Why can't I teleport on
I'm
you?
walled
What the hell?
in.
I can't teleport. on
Oh yeah,
anybody.
like if I
What the hell?
teleport back to your place.
It won't let me do it. This is stupid. I literally was standing right next to the portal, clicked on the portal, nothing happened.
Or come back to the town.
Stupid bugs. I'm teleporting to you guys. I'm teleporting to the town. I got no choice.
Okay. And then come to the main.
Yeah, it just doesn't let me teleport. Like, I tried both you guys' portals. It just, I could click on them. I couldn't even click on mine.
So.
Okay, yeah, I'm like one monster kill away from
Yeah, that's
slapping
how I
it
am.
down. All right, you ready?
Yeah, we gotta go in.
All right,
Ready?
spawn the maiden.
All these mobs.
Okay, maiden spawned. We got tons of monsters.
Oh yeah, there I just
Kill
popped.
everything. Kill everything.
And it's pop at the end of
Hopefully this gets us really close.
unfortunate.
Oh, you didn't pop yet?
No, I was trying not to kill.
I mean, mine's still going. Like, are you popped now?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Well, we could do it again.
I mean, mine's still not over. I still got the Hellborn coming. Like, I haven't had him spawn yet.
Yeah, mine's not there yet.
Hellborn's about to spawn for me.
These mobs give no
Oh, me
things to
too.
pop though. I'm getting 0 threat. It's like it's useless.
Yeah, but we'll just do it again. Like as soon as you're up, you know. We'll
Yeah,
just
we can
spawn.
do it again.
Yeah, but you guys won't be popped, so there'll be less
Yeah,
pops.
add those.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
That was the whole point.
We'll get it.
Yeah, that's
I mean, we probably aren't finished on ours anyway.
Good. Leo about to pop.
Okay, so how many did I get for that? Let me see. 237. That's all I got.
So we got to do it like 3 times.
All right, let's hunt down another one of those things. Are you? Did you pop yet, Leon, or not at all?
No.
Okay.
No,
Let's
I
hunt
don't
down another siphon. Let's see if we can
I'm
get
spawning
a.
a tree.
Because those siphons. Oh, there's a goblin over here. What's up, goblin?
Going to the tree. So,
To the tree. Oh. Okay, I got an event over here. The someone here event.
he's gonna start popping chests.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Popping chest makes it go fast, right? So let me go grab this mystery chest over here.
I don't even know where to pop at this point. Nobody's.
You made it
got
go
it.
back and pull the maiden.
I mean, if you want to wait in town until we get ours ready, and then we can just sync up again. Unfortunately, I'm not very far along, to be honest.
I don't think it's worth trying to say.
Just whenever, yeah.
Just you just get it. Like at this point, I'll just get it on the next one probably if I get anything relevant on this one.
I'm looking for one of those hour thingies.
Ready, pop.
Those things are good, huh?
Is my mic down?
I hear you. You said you popped? I don't know if me killing your stuff would mess you up.
Oh, like it does the other.
There's a
what should
event
you-
over here, Leon. It's the Are You There event. If you want to run that.
What should you boost first in your ashes? The rot stuff?
Your what?
The Restless Rot is really nice, but it doesn't
And
come
the
very
smoldering
easily.
ashes. Like what
Oh, I
should
did
you
X.
go
Oh,
for
here's
first?
one of those pillar things too.
I'm in the event right now.
It's yellow,
This thing gave me a bunch as soon as I activated it.
green. So we can come back to you. Maybe that's what we should do: is get ready to pop and then pop in there.
I mean, I think the Soul Spire would be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long they last for. That's actually a good choice too. I'm basically at half now. That's what I was trying to find for Leon, was one of the Soul Spires. I thought maybe if I get one of those, he could pop inside the Soul Spire and get a bunch of kills.
Yeah.
You only get one technique? I thought you got two.
You get one, and you also get the one that you're using in your hand.
Oh, okay.
So you get the full one in your hand, and then you get another one that you choose, but you don't get the full one of that.
Like 80%.
You just don't get the special effects, basically. Okay, I'm at the third line, basically. I think I ran away before the chest completed. I'll open up these two chests up here. I think those will increase my threat.
What chapter is this one?
The second to last. I think I'm honestly almost done with the last chapter. What?
I'm at like 500 or something. Alright, breath away.
I'm very close. Not like super duper close, but I'm close. Let's open that chest down there. That'll give me a little bit.
Turn my whisper.
I'm like,
Well, I'm using this one to catch up, and then there's the other one up north that he found.
I'm very close to popping. Okay.
I'm like 81% or something.
Okay, I'm like 99%. Okay, so I'm hopping to town real quick.
Oh my god, I just popped up.
You popped yours?
Yeah, I don't know, I was just sitting here and I mean, I was on my horse and it popped. I should have just waited out.
I'm gonna teleport on top of you then.
Might as well meet up with him.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I go back to town, because when you guys are killing stuff, it's also adding to the meter.
Yeah, I should have
There you go.
I don't know how it's doing, but
Oh my goodness.
Probably killing logos.
There's a dang armory. Diablo
Oh,
3
suck
at
me
its
out.
worst.
You don't like the armory?
No. I don't like anything that resembles Diablo 3. And this is turning just, I mean, more and more and more into it. I don't like it at all.
I mean, I can't say the armory is necessarily a bad feature from Diablo 3, but yeah,
I
it
mean,
was what it was in Diablo
But
3. So
just the point. Like the armor, yeah, on, you know, like, hey, that's good. But with
think
the
it was the
damage
most
numbers
requested.
going up, like, so much like Diablo 3 damage numbers, and then now you're just gonna give us an armory too, just like Diablo 3?
I mean, they requested it and requested it and requested it and requested it, and every single time they did a campfire chat, they requested it. And they kept requesting it, and they requested it, and
Well,
they would say it's coming, and then they would request it again anyway, and then they'd be like, look, we hear you, and then they say it's almost ready, and then like
Well,
it took them like 7 seasons.
Every time they did a campfire chat for T2, we requested an item filter, and we didn't get it.
Good, good.
I got 666.
I didn't. I'm still going. I got 400 some odd.
They're gonna need another pop. Another pop.
Come back if you need.
Maybe the other side of the
Yeah.
HellTide has stuff that we didn't do. Chests and stuff.
There's a chest right there. There's an event here. Looks like it's the Rahir event.
I found a promising gold deposit and could use some help mining.
Yeah, I think one more we've got it, and then we're on the last tier. I might already be finished with the last tier. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I was looking at it, and it doesn't look like there's anything on the last tier that's all that crazy. The tier before the last tier, though, is the one we're stuck at, and that's the one we've been struggling with. Alright, I'm approaching the third line on mine. Yep, I just hit the third line. Are you ahead of me or are you behind me now?
I'm behind.
Okay.
Oh, I found a...
Found another one of those things.
Yeah, the blood ones.
Probably gonna need that to pop before this timer's over.
We riding to Kyovish.
You can TP on me.
We might want to save that one for when we pop. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Oh, a harbinger.
Not threat either.
there's a mystery chest. That'll be a nice little bump. And there's an event here. Okay.
Okay, Torment 2. No.
Not quite ready for the Torment 2?
No, not even close.
Well, what's your Paragon level? Probably not very high yet, right?
26.
Where is the special thing, Con? You over here on your pin?
Yeah, on the yellow.
Okay. I am 80%.
Well,
Oh, worm up here. Alright, I'm like 99%. Let's see if I can get the hell out of here before it pops. Alright. What are you at, Leon?
Torment
90, I want to say.
Okay. Alright, well let me know when to teleport down. I'll wait by your portal. Hopefully it works this time and it doesn't bug out and I can't use your portal.
It's right by Kiovashad, so if anything, go to Kiovashad.
Okay.
Because then you can just ride right out to the right, if worst case scenario. Like 94%, 95%-ish.
You're almost there. Nice.
I would where's this thing come?
It's on my yellow pin.
I'm on here, I don't see it.
Oh, it was right there. Unless it disappeared.
This is this Ravenous Soulspire? Or what?
Yeah, the one that's blood. It's like that sucks the.
Alright, you probably come down.
Coming.
Yeah. That's the one. It's not the same, but it's.
Playing Blood Spear. You like the Blood Spear, Stefano? Okay.
Let's just pop this, and then I should pop. Like you should probably pop before me, but I should.
I'm like 99% right now, so.
I'm like 98.7.
Nope, I just popped.
Okay, I'm like 99 on the tip.
On the tip, my friends.
I
on
just
the
popped.
tip. Alright, so we both at the same time, and we got a Spire. This should do it. We should get it.
Should be in the money. That should be the money.
I guess when yours, I don't know if killing blows count, but one of ours pops. I guess we just stop attacking.
Oh, maybe I.
Yep, Thorn in Hell.
Move away.
Thorn in Hell, is that it? I got it. Yeah,
Okay,
mine's
I got
done.
it too.
Sweet.
Lining that up was third time the charm. Fortune, I don't know what it was for me.
Oh, you got it? You both got it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This is definitely the best. This, I don't know how good the maiden was. You guys probably didn't get to check that before and after, but this was probably the best, this event.
Yeah, these things are.
I love these things. They're still good. We're so tanky we can take the damage no problem either. Like we're just sitting in here just chilling.
You can't get through that barrier I have from that witch power.
No, the barrier's amazing. That witch power barrier.
Yeah.
I think I'm running it too. I think, or no, I don't have it up. I did have it on.
That one's for more. Wait, how many objectives do you need for chapter 11 then? So I need one more? So I do you craft 2 more Occult gems or get to rank 20?
I mean, I'm getting pretty close to rank 20.
Yeah, I'm like 2 off. So one of those 2 has to happen. But unfortunately, for both of those, we pretty much have to split up. We can't play together.
I mean, getting heads, we could do the dungeons. Like that's the heads are they're sort of for crafting. So
I already had
that's
2 heads.
possible.
The heads are
Oh,
ready
you need
to
the
go.
rot.
I
Okay.
need them, yeah. Ready to blow.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Well, I'm glad we did do that one since we needed 2 more. Would have sucked if we got to like 20 on the rank and be like, oh man, we need another one.
Yep. Time to start looking at the last one too. After I open all these chests and spend these points.
Alright, time to refavorite the tree. That's where I want to be going. Everything's related to the tree next. That's the only things we got left are tree-related activities.
Yeah. Unlucky.
So I need 3 more ranks. I'm at rank 13, or was it 5, 6, 7, 8, 18? I'm at rank 18. I'm halfway through rank 18, so I've got a couple more ranks to go. I don't have any heads, and I don't have any restless rot, so it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So we gotta upgrade witch powers to rank 20, 10 of them, which seems next to impossible. I only need 3 more occult gems, which it seems doable. Maybe if I can get some.
Rank 20, whichever comes first.
If I can actually get some heads, I pretty much it's just grind to see if we actually can get enough stuff.
It's whichever comes first.
Yeah,
for you.
it's gonna be luck. It's gonna be like literally luck of the draw. Like which one comes first. I'm going down south. Going down south to the Chattahoochee. You didn't know what the mother would have meant to me. That's why I learned how to swim and I learned how to love. I learned a lot about living and a little about love. And that's where I met a squirrel named Jim, and he bit me, and I bit him. And that's how I got rabies. That's how I got rabies.
Did you finish your 300 con last season?
No, I got to 297.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do another it was like 200 runs or something. I'm like, yeah, just...
He did the math. He did the math. He did the monster math.
Yes. I could barely hear you, but yes. So the last one. Wait, we're done with the last one, Jim?
Yeah, I think I was looking at it earlier, and I think I'm done with the last one. I've only got like one thing, maybe,
Yeah,
on the list, and I can't.
Open the exposed roots, which is the same thing we're doing.
Yeah, that one's hard to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete that one. It seems I feel like the amount of stuff that we've done, clicking on the roots like and whatnot, when I've only got like 4 to my name on that list, which seems crazy.
Because you have to do it in a 15-minute window.
Yeah, but I mean, how many times have we gotten into the beginning of the run and just like completely obliterated things, opened like thousands of those cocoons? Like it doesn't make any sense. There's got to be something else to it. Maybe
Plus,
you
it's like, once the timers start-
maybe you specifically have to open them, and maybe
Yes,
somebody else has opened
I
them,
agree.
then it doesn't work. So like maybe we're sitting there and like I open 14 and you
We're
open
fighting
like
each other.
12 and it doesn't work. Like apparently they didn't think about group play at all when they did this.
Whole season mechanic is bad for groups. I messed up.
Am I gonna make it to 300 tonight? I haven't been grinding to 300. I've been doing everything else in the world. Are any of the content creators seriously grinding to 300 right now? Instead of actually just enjoying the content and having fun?
Probably. They probably are.
That sounds
I
insane.
made it to.
Sounds
I
like
made it to
torture,
max.
honestly.
I made it to max HellTide thing and had 12 seconds left of the HellTide. That's cutting it close.
I'm speedrunning the other direction. I'm trying to complete the season journey.
That was in my season journey.
The season
max
journey has
level
been
HellTide.
rough. It's been rough. It's definitely one of the harder season journeys for a season. Like this
they
season.
want it to take a while.
Yeah. Well, they did a good job.
Stronghold.
Because some of the objectives are just like, you dirty rat. You dirty.
No, get out of here. Oh, it's you. I was like, I don't want someone clicking my roots, and it's you. What the heck?
I told you I was going down south so that you could avoid this. You knew I was coming here. You
Well, we went with time
knew
left.
that.
Over expired.
You knew that.
But these are my roots. These are my roots, not your roots.
Why do you even want the roots anyway? I'm already done with that last one.
That's the only one I need is the roots.
What?
They collect the 25 roots within 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, but that's on the last one, and I don't even think you need that one to complete the last one. Do you?
Yeah, you do. You need all 10. There's
Oh,
no
you
skipping.
need all of them? There's no skipping?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yes.
that's rude.
Unless you need 8 out of 10.
Well, that's just doubly rude than my roots. Give me my roots.
I think that's the challenge this time, is you actually need them all for that one.
I need some graveside roots.
When you said you don't think you're going to get them, I'm like, wait, I think you have to get that one. So many people that show up to click all this stuff. Get ahead of you, people.
I just want a head. Okay? I want 3 heads. I need 3 heads. I'm not being greedy. Just 3
You
heads.
probably drive around and check the corners.
I mean, I want clean head. Let me specify. I want clean head.
Not head rotten.
Not head rotten. No, I want the clean type.
Just the ones from Fugitives.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're clean, that's okay. As long as they're clean. Oh look, another one. We need a head. We need a monster head.
I feel like I've clicked so many of these things already. So I've clicked more than 2, but it said it updated my thing that I've clicked 2. How does that make any sense?
I think you have to click a certain number in the 15-minute time period, and then it only counts as one time. That's what I think. One time.
You have to hit 25 of them in 15 seconds, 15 minutes, 25 times.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's big dummy doo-doo poopies. Big dummy doo-doo poopies. Oh look, exposed roots. Oh look, exposed roots. Where is the bird? Where is the monster bird? The monster bird.
It is done.
Where'd this guy come from?
So where does the reputation for the actual like? Oh, that's right. You can trade in for reputation using the Restless Rod. I forgot about that. Huh. How much do you get, or like, how much do you spend? That might actually be worth it.
500.
I need 3 ranks. I'm almost done with the one of the 3, so I probably need like 4,000 more, I would assume. I'm just not sure what actually gives reputation for the thing. Is it killing the blue monsters? Is it turning in the Whisper?
I think it's the Whispers in the Wind, dude. Our favorite quest. Don't click these roots. You didn't earn these roots. This guy, man. Get away from me, Hota Smash, whatever your name is.
He's a root thief? Oh man, not a root
He
thief.
is a root thief. 100%.
Not a root thief. Oh dear.
He keeps following me.
He wants to be your friend. In school, he had a guy named Leandrew, and Leandrew was a cool guy. He was a cool dude. Swapped his fruit snacks for an apple, which is unheard of in Lunch Ladyland. Lunch Ladyland. I wonder if the special like dungeons give more rep than this area.
We'd have to check the rep before we go into a dungeon and after.
Yeah.
Here's how much rep the Favors in the Wind give.
Maybe that's what the Favors of the Wind is giving. It doesn't say.
I think it is, but it doesn't show you anything, so you don't get the feedback off of it. Is this working or not? I think you have to check before and after. I'm pretty sure it has to be giving her up.
I'm at 13.99 of 2100. What are you saying there?
1749 of 2200.
Ugh. It's just getting worse and worse.
I won't forget this stranger.
Oh look, roots. Oh look, roots. I'm going over there to the thing in case there's a fugitive head.
Yeah, I'm going over there. I'm going to steal people's roots.
I'm not taking a chance of missing out on a head. I could trade the head in for a Restless Rot, then I could trade the Restless Rot in for rep. I could just,
I'm going to name my
try and
next character
skip it.
Root Jacker.
Root Jacker.
Remember the guy?
Root pecker.
Remember the guy who was like, don't steal my full restorative pots? What was his name? Who's taking my full juvies? And then someone named their character Juve Stealer. That's gonna be with the roots.
Oh my god, there was always somebody in D2 that was just like whining about everything. Like one guy complained relentlessly about stealing his like 500 gold, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Like nobody did it on purpose. It was 500 gold, they probably thought it was a regular pile of gold that fell from a monster, like... Here, have 50,000 gold. Like, no, it's not the point. It's the principle. Like, bro, it's 500 gold. Like, it's not even... That's like less than a penny. Like, what are you doing with your life?
You spent more energy than it would have taken just to
To kill a monster and get another 500 gold. I'm like,
For your
And
satisfaction.
then there was that one guy that died, and all his juvies fell on the ground, and people took them, which is, it's not uncommon for people to think that the juvie potions are monster drops, because they do drop from monsters.
Yeah.
And like they picked him up, and he like threw a freaking fit. And one of the barbarians who literally just hogs
I was there
juvies.
that day.
It just drops all the juvies on the ground in front of his feet, and he's like, it's not the point. It's freaking terrible. And then White Monarch guy, same thing. Like, we had like 18 White Monarchs. He cried about losing one, and we gave him as many as he wanted, and it wasn't good enough for him.
Did we change it? It's just this Ginger? Oh no, you're here. See if there's a head here for you. Did you get this head?
Where
Here?
are you?
Straight down, like right next to you. Straight down. There's should be a bunch of loot here. Is there a head here? We just killed the head.
Did I not get a head?
You weren't here. That's why I was like looking around. Did you layer? And then I saw you up here.
I guess I didn't. I got everything else. I got a bunch of loot here, but there's no head. I guess because I wasn't here, I don't get the head. There's no telly head. Telephone, and telehead. Maybe it'll go to my box. Maybe it's an important item. There's a Vex rune on the ground over here. What the hell? I guess I should probably go run some dungeons or something. I don't know.
I don't think the writs in the dungeons count, because that would be OP in there. At least you get like guaranteed 7 or whatever.
I see there's a duject on there.
I didn't expect it. Yeah, that's me.
I was on my way.
There's a goblin here, but I don't even know.
I need to turn in at the bird.
It is done.
We got a dungeon key collection. Lobo's connected to the internet on his 56K.
Are you in the Matrix?
Oh, this one's great. Oh god. I got a soundboard now. I just wish it didn't transmit when I'm doing the fucking keybind. There we go.
Gems. What is that? Who do I do that? Craft 10 occult gems.
Craft what?
10 occult gems.
How many did you craft?
0, it says.
Oh, you're not using that system yet?
No,
So how much of the rot do you have?
Oh, now I have none. I spent.
Oh, you've been upgrading? I see. So you need the rot and heads to craft gems, and they go in your jewelry? Kind of like the Illuminate Hearts in Season 1?
Very nice gems,
I see.
too. Like check out this one I got. This is one of my gems.
They empower your witch powers.
Oh, they're really good.
Okay.
They're very good. Very good. I can't believe you don't got one. I can't believe it's not
I
con.
can't believe he's that strong without him. He's going to be 10 times stronger.
primary. Oh yeah, that thing's huge.
Yeah, Friend of the Bog took me quite a bit to craft. It was like 4 blue gems, 1 yellow gem, and then finally the legendary. So I ended up with like 7 or like 6 crafts or something just from the 1 legendary gem, which took me a lot. It took me 4,000 Restless Rot and 4 heads.
Which one is that? Which one is that one?
The Friend of the Bog. Very powerful one.
You can look at them all on the vendor. So it's the jeweler by the head rotten lady, the witch.
Yeah, you should have gotten a bunch of grimoires and like.
Grimoires are the patterns for each gem.
Yeah, and you.
Oh
use them.
yeah, I remember learning like the books. You're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, give me a head. I just need 1 or 2. Come on, baby, give me a head, or I'm gonna go number 2.
Look, Con, you kind of got to plan it out in advance because you have to craft the blue ones you craft with your rot and the heads, convert into yellow ones, which then are needed to craft the unique or legendary ones with the blue ones. So
you gotta go work. You gotta work backwards.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I got 15 out of 25, and I don't click that many, so maybe next one I'll get that finished, or close to finish.
Final.
Switch. I don't know what I'm on for mine on the last one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, 8 of 25? I don't have the open 10 tortured gifts in the same thing. I thought I would have got that when we were spamming chests earlier. Guess I didn't get 10.
What does that increase your standing with the Coven to rank 20?
The Coven.
Yeah, that's the rank. That's a standard reputation system. So that's just getting to the end.
Oh, all the way to the end.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see. It is 20.
It's XX. Yep. Roman numeral.
Oh my god. So 2022.
There's a stash sale this weekend on PoE.
You should make that announcement.
They tweeted it a few hours ago.
No, I'm talking about in our channel in our Discord, so people who play here know.
Yeah, put it in the PoE.
I did put the Twitter in the PoE chat.
Did you ping anybody? Did you ping? You didn't ping. No pinging.
No, I didn't ping anybody.
You
I
gotta
don't
do the ping.
I don't ping people. That's annoying. I don't ping people out of the blue.
For useless information, it's not annoying. It's useful. That's it.
It's not proper clan behavior, buddy.
I mean, when I'm like doing anything and then a random Discord notifications just boop, when I don't know what it is and then I can't find what it is, I go myself crazy. So I don't want to put other people through that.
You just mute the channels that you're not interested in. Keep the channels that you are interested in. If they don't want to be in the server, then they don't need to be in the server. Ping the shit out of them. Some people are like, why are you pinging me? Stop pinging me. And I'm like, why are you in my server if you don't want to be pinged? I'm gonna ping the crap out of you. How about that? Bing, 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 bing,
That's
bing, bing. I'm leaving. I don't like this server anymore.
You should set a ping every like 15 minutes while you're streaming. Ninja is still streaming. I am still streaming.
I have been still streaming for many streams of streaming this. It's funny, sometimes I stream for so long that people just don't even know because there's no notification. And like I'll refresh the stream after 12 hours and like new people will pop up because they see the new notification and they're like, oh, I didn't even know you were streaming. Oh, you've been on the stream for like 30 minutes? I'm like, no, like 13 hours. They're like, what?
He does not much.
Oh, somebody got one over here. Oh, that's not a Dujank. It's a Deptor.
It's a Jank too.
A Dank do? Oh man, you don't want to go there. That is bad mojo.
I got a root. He clicked a root. He got a root.
He clicked a monster root. I just got one of those root holds from the a whisper, a silent chest. That was kind of neat.
I'll try. Yes, I got one earlier.
I don't even see you on the map. Are you even in the same thing? You got another one?
I'm in the same one. I'm doing the patrol right now.
Oh, I thought you got a bossy boss. Head. I thought you got a head.
No, it was a little boy. It was a little root. It wasn't a monster root. He didn't click a monster root.
The monster root. He tried to toot the monster root. And he got the boots. Oh my god, I was watching this stupid anime called The Fruit Master. And dude, that was cracked me up. Like apparently in the world, like there's these things called skill fruit. And the skill fruit, when you eat it, it gives you like a random skill. And the skill can sometimes be like amazing, godlike skill, or sometimes it's just like an ordinary skill. And this kid, he's like super excited to be an adventurer. He wants like some sort of amazing skill, like God Sword, or like Saint Sword, or something, or like Shield Bash, or he eats his fruit and he gets Fruit Master. And the lady looks at him and she's like, you have gotten the worst the skill that there ever has been delivered, the one most unsuited to becoming an adventurer. And then so he goes home and he becomes a fruit master, and he starts growing the skill fruits to sell to the church that is apparently administering the skill fruits. He's also told that if he eats another skill fruit, he'll be poisoned and he'll die, which is true. They also give him like I don't know what to call it. Like I wouldn't call it a concubine because that's not right. I don't know, like a 13-year-old girl that apparently is a nuisance to apparently everybody that she's around, and like they're basically just trying to get rid of her, so they just give her to him as like a slave or like a worker or something. So anyway, she's making dinner and she uses the skill fruit, and he eats it, and she eats it. She hasn't eaten a skill fruit before, so she doesn't get poisoned, but she learns the ability, what's it called, examine or something like that, or like basically the ability to check something out and see what the stats are. And she looks at him and she says, Fruit Master, the ability to grow and cultivate fruit at a master level, also immune to any poisons that fruits may have. At which point he now realizes that he can eat basically as many of the skill fruits as he wants, unlike everybody else who can only eat one. Which means he's got literally the best power known to man, because he can just continually eat fruits and just gain new powers. They hooked me with that, and I was like, okay, I'm watching Fruit Master now. And then on the second fruit he eats, he gets God Sword. Literally, that's the second one he gets. It's God Sword. Turns into like a master adventurer. I remember I was watching it and I was like, wait a minute, he's immune to poison? So he can just go chug, he can just eat as many of them he want to. He can like, dude, is this event ever gonna end over here? What the hell's going on? I've just been like stuck in this event for a while.
Hey, Leon.
Hey.
Have you seen Jungle with his butt filled with $5?
No. $5.
He's got the auto loop with the num-lock keyboard bug. He's got the snapshot aim for skills, 2 of those. He's got what is this thing called? Let me check. He's got something that I still don't understand, which he calls hidden energy refund text. What?
Oh, hidden energy refund text.
And that apparently elemental storm generates energy.
So Ginger, I want you to look at something, Ginger. You see that? And there's one more thing coming. Yeah, I got one more thing coming. You notice anything similar about those numbers?
Oh, so it's literally just the quest of our reputation.
Yep.
So every single time we go up a rank, it's just showing us the next rank. That's so stupid. No wonder it never made any sense.
I just realized it because I went to go check the board to kind of like see what
Oh,
it was.
ahead, yay! Down here at the bottom. Oh, you're not even down here.
I'm not.
These guys are not killing him, by the way. Like, you could totally make it. You want to request to join?
No.
He's not dying. Like, he's literally not dying.
Sorry. You kill him.
Come get ahead.
I can't get to you in time.
He is not dying. I'm telling you right now, he's not dying.
Are you sure?
There were 3 people here, and they are failing to kill him miserably. Like, if I tap the button, he'll die, but they are not killing him. There's like an Inferno Sorc with 34 Paragon, and there's I don't know what, they keep dying over and over again. There's the other guy's got 97 Paragon. They are not killing him. Just get in here.
Dude, I was in the loading screen. I've gone through 2 loading screens. They still want to kill him.
They still have not killed
HP.
him. They are very one of them's dead, 2 of them are dead. He's literally at half HP with barrier, and he has full HP left. I'm gonna res these guys so that they get a thing. I'm trying to be nice. They're probably wondering why I wasn't helping them. Didn't I just one-shot him?
He just died like off screen. Holy cow.
Poor guy. These poor guys, they were all struggling, and I was just watching them die. Evil laughter. A conceited aspect? I don't know. I've been destroying everything. If I find one, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for you.
Oh, do you have done, or do you need like a good one? Because I've got a crappy 17% right here.
I don't have it, period. I don't have any.
they were not killing him.
Glorious.
Dude, they were not going to kill him, Leon. It was not happening. They all died. It was like watching a tragedy. Dude, they were trying so hard, and they did not. They got him to half barrier, and I think it was only because I hit him with one of my blood waves, and that was it. I gave him false hope. They were like, somehow we did half his damage in barrier. We can do this. And they fought to the end. All of them died.
Poor guys.
Oh man! Thankfully they suck. So that means heads for everybody.
I mean, we need to follow them around. It's like, you guys trying to explore heads. We'll come kill it.
Yes, give us the heads. We will kill the monsters for you.
The torment level you on, Ginger?
4. I've been running on 4 for a while. What are you
I can
running
almost run. I'm running on 2.
Okay.
I can almost do 3. I ran out of time in the pit.
Oh well, you're close. You're close.
Yep, I'm close.
Work on upgrading your glyphs. You got all your glyphs maxed out?
No, they're not maxed. They're just up to level 15.
Yeah, try getting them up to like like 46 or something like that. You don't have to push your way up, like before you get your glyphs up.
Yeah.
Your glyphs will make a big difference.
Yeah, I know they will. I focused on crafting one gem for my jewelry. Stuck at my amulet.
Leon's like, I'll never make it in time. And I was watching his HP just not move. I was like, they're not going to kill him, Leon. They're not. It's not happening. It was so bad. Oh, man. It was like a horrible movie where like the people were like trying their best and they were dying left and right. One was dead, then two was dead, then like the other one rezzed the other guy, and then another one died.
Oh, man. Just get this head.
Well, in case you're interested, world boss in 4.5 minutes.
I don't know why they're in World Tier 4. They don't belong here. Oh man, somebody power leveled them, I would assume, got them to Torment 4, and now they're running around in Torment 4 and they don't belong here. Like back in the day in Diablo 2 when you'd have like somebody would get power leveled to like hell difficulty and they're running around in hell and they're just dying over and over again.
Yeah.
Like go back to Nightmare, you dummy.
Been there, done that.
Epic battle for them. It's kind of crazy.
I can hear the music.
What's that? What did that guy ask?
Acid Strike named his character Furburger.
Oh, you're back home, Irene, ready to play some Diablo?
No, what's that metal material? It's the when you're crafting the blue gems.
The blue gems? What do you mean?
Yeah, where are you? You
talking about the occult gems?
Yeah.
The Restless Rot?
Restless Rot.
Or do you mean the
Restless.
gem fragments?
Restless Rot, I think it is. The blue one in the middle.
Yeah, that's Restless Rot.
Yeah, that's the main
get it
currency
from
for
the
the
new
season.
zones or the dungeons.
I did the special dungeons to get enough of that.
Dude, I can't stop laughing. There was like 4 of them, and they were all attacking him at the same time, and his HP just wasn't moving. His HP was just dead stopped. I was like, oh my god.
Are you waiting for them to leave?
No, I was. It's one of the headed monsters, so we were trying to call in, so other people could get heads.
Yep.
That's the one thing I would say that's holding this game back from greatness is the discrepancy between like that scenario where you either one-shot these monsters or you just sit there for a half hour hitting on them.
I mean, in
middle.
the game's defense, there was a 67 Paragon, like a 42 Paragon, a 93 Paragon. Like, they weren't supposed to be here. Like, I'm not sure what was going on. Like, they weren't supposed to be here. I don't even know how they got here. Squeezed by the skin of their teeth on like a pit run. But yeah, I agree with you though. Like, it is like either you could kill it instantly or it takes forever to kill. Can't even scratch the paint.
We just need an in-between, Blizzard. We need a normal.
Dude, Blizzard is the game company of extremes. They don't know the definition of intermediate.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
World boss in 1 minute.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Just in Torment 1, so I'm gonna do it there.
That's where I am currently. Torment 1.
I tried 2, but didn't work out too well.
Oh, I could do 2. I could almost do 3.
Of course, I'm only 35 Paragon level 1.
Oh, I'm
My
on 148.
my glyphs are level 1. I haven't upgraded any of them at all.
Yeah, my glyphs are level 15. Just the first tier.
I need to level mine, but
Works. Good place to start.
get it eventually, I guess. The only party I've been in is with Khan whenever he power leveled me.
Yeah,
So.
that was weird because it like slowed down at 50, and it was like, you know, you went 51, 52, and then it was like at 53 it started breaking loose. Felt like.
Okay, here we go. Party time.
I wonder what that group was thinking that I was standing there just watching them. Oh man.
You should message them. Like, you guys made our night.
So funny. You didn't see like what was happening, like how hard they were fighting, like how hard they were going at it, trying to get that. Dude, they wanted it so bad, and like I was just watching him like just die in horrible pain.
Might have been their first head they've gotten, so they're like fighting for their life.
And
That's the head.
And I was watching them fight, and I'm like looking at the HP of the boss, and I'm just like, are they gonna kill him? And I'm like looking at the barrier, and it's like not moving.
That's the head that's gonna fix our builds. That's gonna make everything work.
They were trying so hard. There was like one down the bottom who was throwing Inferno out. There was like another one at the top who was throwing like the freaking lightning orbs, and there was like it was like the battle of a century. They had the head rotten like pushed up against the wall. Like, you saw him when you showed up, right? He was like all the way up against the wall. They still couldn't damage him, but they pushed him up against the wall so he couldn't move. Oh, it was great. Cody, you better not be on my bed.
Actually, I could go back and probably watch through your point of view. Someone clip that.
You better not be
Watch
on
that whole
my
scenario.
bed.
Talon, Remora. Taints that bring me knowledge on how to craft the occult gem, Vulture Talon.
Yep, those are the
So you
grimoires
just
that
break
let you
like
craft
them.
the gems. You need those to get the recipe, basically.
No idea.
They're really
It's like a
they're really powerful gems. They basically just go in your amulets and your rings. You remember season 2 where they had the special gems from the was it the season 2? Season of the blood gems or whatever?
Well, season 2 was the butthole season.
Butthole season?
The butthole?
That was the best season.
Yeah,
The malignant.
Rob's
Yeah, the malignant.
buttholes.
Yeah, wasn't there malignant gems, or am I
That was season
misremembering?
1.
It was season one. Season one was the gems.
Season 2 was vampiric powers.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So season one, the season one gems, they're basically like a rehash of the season one gems, but with better powers. You're taking a Monarch to Larzik. You making yourself a Spirit Shield. I'm surprised you didn't bring your Nintendo Switch with you and play while you were at the hospital waiting. That's what Nintendo Switches are good for. That's like where they shine. Your PC, your mighty PC at home might be amazing, but you can't reach it well from the from the hospital waiting room. Irene in chat.
Oh, I thought she only came for the cat.
Came for the cat? What?
Meow.
Oh. No, she's been in here for a long time.
Well, if we're talking about Kane, Khan will tell you all about that.
Yeah, Khan was a bit forward the other day.
Uh-oh.
He said every time Irene comes into the chat, it reminds him of that song. You know? Come on, Irene.
I can't think of that one.
Oh, no.
Well,
Come on.
No, that's fine.
No.
But it's Eileen, not Irene, right?
Yeah.
I did just
She's
watch.
got one leg shorter than the other, so she leans.
I did just watch me, myself, and Irene again.
Diablo is too tiny in handheld mode. You just need a Nintendo Switch 2 with a larger screen. That's all.
Hook it up to the TV.
Yeah, you can do that too. Bring your dock with you. You can hook it up to the TV in the waiting room. Come on, fugitive head, fugitive head. Come on, fugitive head, fugitive head, fugitive head. I don't want no headless cuz fugitive head. I would like a fugitive head. Of course it's a headless husk. It's always a headless husk. I will punch you right in your headless husk. How about that?
That's not nice.
He don't care. He ain't got a head.
Don't you be mean to that dog. He's a good boy.
Cody, you better get off my cot.
He's tired. Leave him alone.
I got him his own brand new bed.
He don't care.
It's a
He
fancy
wants yours.
bed. It's got memory
Yours is
foam.
better.
It's got memory
Yours is
foams.
better.
It's got memory foams, and it's got extra little pillow things on the side, and it cost me like $50.
He don't want no memory foam.
It's got memory
Just
foams.
wants-
It's got memory.
He just wants to cuddle up. He just wants to cuddle up with you.
It's got memory foams.
He just wants to cuddle.
He just feels safer on your bed.
Yeah, it was like he wants to slobber all over it, and he wants to make it dirty and stink like a
No.
dog.
He just wants to spoon.
Oh my!
What? It's what he wants.
He is a cuddle bug. He is a
Okay.
cuddle bug. He is. You're not wrong.
He jumps in there. He just spoons away with you.
I mean, I don't know about spooning. He'll lay upside down on top of you
You wake up and you're like, oh,
with his
what is it?
with his balls in
God.
the air.
Kuba's a monster dog, just spooning with you.
Monster.
Okay.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little monster. 4 little, 5 little,
Let's
6
go on
little
there.
monster.
Only active for 2 minutes.
8 little, 9 little, 10 little monster.
11 minutes.
Early in the morning. Gonna do my root hole dungeon because I'm
31
gonna get
minutes,
some
that-
dungeons. And they're gonna give me a head this time.
At least he's a little bit smaller than a German Shepherd.
Who? Cody?
You need to, yeah.
Cody is not smaller than a German Shepherd. He's big. I don't know
Well,
what's wrong with him.
Maybe he's smaller than my uncle's German Shepherd then, because that dog's just a monster.
He's already like 100 plus pounds. I ain't weighed him recently, but last time I took him, he was 100.
And he thinks he's a baby. Anytime I have to watch him, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and he'll be like all spooned up on me.
German Shepherds are mostly floof, so. Floof.
That's right. Give me my potions.
Chocolate. You just reminded me I got some Muddy Buddies. I was at Walmart and they had some Muddy Buddies on sale. Clearance, actually.
Muddy Buddies?
Yeah, you never had
Never
Muddy
heard
Buddies?
of them.
I've had Nutty Buddies.
Sort of like Nutty Buddies, but not
I've
Nutty
I've
Buddies.
never had a Muddy Buddy.
Oh, Muddy Buddies are good. Here, I'll bring out the bag and I'll show it on live stream.
I don't even know what a Muddy Buddy is.
Right here. Here's a Muddy Buddy. Muddy Buddies. Right there, see? Peanut butter and chocolate coated onto a Chex. They used to be really popular for like homemade like Christmas treats. Like you make them with Christmas treats. You heat up a bunch of peanut butter. You take a bunch of Chex. You put the peanut butter in the with the Chex and you mix it all up real good until it coats all the Chex pieces. And then you do the same thing again with chocolate for the second layer. And then the last layer you take, because obviously they're really sticky, you don't want them to stick together. You take a little bit of powdered sugar and you like shake them all up in the powdered sugar so they don't stick together. And voila, you have Muddy Buddies. Sounds delicious, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
They're absolutely delicious. They got a nice crunch to them too because they have a Chex at the center. You know Chex, the cereal, right? Like
Yep.
they got like wheat Chex and they got like corn Chex and they
Corn
got like
Chex.
yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the
Yeah.
corn Chex one.
How do you upgrade your gem or your powers?
Hold your mouse over them and it tells you what button it is. I'm pretty sure it's F. It says it at the bottom.
You do it while you're in the shop.
You just open your inventory and go there from the inventory panel. So inventory, and then there should be like a little skull with a leaf on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And do it from there. Oh look, a condont shrine.
That's a good one.
Actually, it's probably got good damage now that I'm Paragon 211. I forget, where was the slowdown last season? Like it was like 240 or something, or 250?
240 or something, yeah.
It didn't really slow down to the high 200s, to be honest, but yeah.
I didn't remember.
It's really how fast can you run a pit, because if you can do even pit 65 in under like a minute, you're still gonna get like a level, even in 290 range, you're gonna get a level like every 2 hours. Like even in 290, you can do it. It's just really how fast can you run it. I need 4 more. Please, I need another section. What's the quickest way to spawn those rot things?
Pick a flower. Or pick
Really?
Yeah, I do it all the time. Pick a flower and they spawn.
I'm not picking herbs. Need 4 more. I can make this timer this time. Please.
I'm doing my root hole dungeons right now. Hoping for a head.
I didn't get one out of the 8 that I did.
Time to eat somebody, buddies. Hey, you guys want to look in the bag? You guys want to see what they look like? There you go. That's what they look like. Little powdered sugar covered little things, and then you bite into them, and they just checks. See, peanut butter chocolate, crunchy. I like it. Then you can pour them into your mouth like this, so you don't get white powder on your hands. Oh man, forgot how crunchy they are. Delicious. It's kind of just like little mini Reese's. Honestly, it's pretty good. Peanut butter coats everything real nice.
Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate go together really well.
Uh-huh.
I need one more. How much time do I get?
Boy, I just fought this monster in here. He's had a huge barrier. I hit him with the blood wave, killed his barrier. The second blood wave took away a fraction of his HP, and the third blood wave hit a barrier again. His barrier regenerated in between the blood waves.
Huh.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm starting to notice a considerable amount of lag in the game now. I had the same problem last night too, about this time. Must be more people logging in.
Yeah, so many headless us.
I think I completed it, but I think it's gonna glitch out the way this quest works. Because it didn't pop up on my screen. Yeah, it didn't pop up on my screen. This quest is like really hard to do because it's actually like.
How did you move on to the last one? You got all your crafting done already?
I'm not on there, but you can progress at any time.
No.
Just like we have 9 of those done. So I was just trying to get that done while I'm doing this stuff. I also think it may be bugged though.
I want my bird. I'm definitely not stopping this season until I get the bird. Gotta get the bird.
I think it shows completed, but I don't know. It could go away because the progress goes away when you change zones.
We'll stay in the zone until the zone is over, just to make sure.
It also goes away, like, I think when the 15-minute timer's over as well. Whenever it starts. I'll give you the strategy, though. You want to know the strategy? Strategy is don't go to the zone with the most time. Go to the zone with the least time, so there's less people to click the things.
Oh, okay.
So you can hog them all, and then there's no one coming in to save the day. So I went to a zone that had, like, literally 20 minutes left. I'm like, there should be nobody here, because everyone's going through the high time zone. So I'm in peace. I'm also on the last Whispers in the Wind.
Man, these things are delicious. Ingredients: yellow corn. Okay, so it's the yellow corn.
Not the white corn.
Checks, not the
Not
white
the
corn.
cow corn.
No, not the wheat ones either.
Yeah. Well, it looks like all the activity's done in this neck of the woods.
I'm back. Leon, how do you know you're on the last one?
I'm not
Last
on the last
Whispers?
one yet. Because how I know I'm in the last Whisper? Because it's direct. The Whisper isn't a quest. It's just a tracker for your reputation. That's all it's been this entire time. It's just a tracker.
Oh. That makes sense.
Whispers in the Wind. Quest completed. I only had to collect 1,800.
You get
of
pretty far.
those.
It goes up to 2,300. 8.
No, it said I have. It said I had 0 of 1,800.
Yeah, it keeps going up.
It keeps going up. Oh,
It's up
son of a
2,300.
gun.
It's just a tracker for your reputation. That's all it is.
It'd be nice if they told us that.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
I said it looked very unclear though.
Here, I thought it was done.
I really felt like they were leading us on, to be honest. Like, oh yeah, just complete 40. Oh yeah, just complete 80. Oh yeah, just complete 440. Oh yeah, just complete 1,000. Oh yeah, just complete 1,500. Oh yeah, just complete 1,700. Oh yeah, just complete 2,200. 2,000. Oh yeah, just complete 2,100. Every time we like achieved a goal, they were just making another goal.
Okay.
It was a really stupid way of doing it.
And that's why it's not actually Grim Favors you're collecting.
It's reputation. Yeah. Which is why it doesn't match up.
It should say collect Coven's favor, not Grim favor.
Grim favor is what you have to collect to get Coven's favor. That's it. It's not explained very well. It's a very bad wording and just yeah. The fact that we were scratching our heads on it for like an entire day until I went over there and compared it because I was like, oh, let me see how much rep I get when I complete one of these. Wait a minute, it's the exact same thing.
Got 3 of the witch powers maxed out to 20. Just 2 more. Maybe by the time I get up to 2,300, I'll have them all done.
I wish I could max out mine. Spending all my points making gems. Cost 1,000 Restless Rot for each gem, so...
Yeah. Well, I crafted 1 gem. So...
I've done a legendary. So I've done like 4,000 Restless Rot into gems. Actually 5,000.
Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on my glyphs next. Get them done. Yeah. I'd like to do some boss runs, but they are so out of whack in my inventory. Like malignant hearts just fall out everywhere, and and your living steel just they just don't appear as easily.
I had like 200 some odd living steel.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Just gotta
god.
do HellTide.
Well, they say you can get them at the Mercenary Den, the Undercity, HellTides, World Bosses, and Elite Monsters, and the Whisper Cache from the Tree of Whispers. So they should be all over the place, and I've been all over those places, but
I've always just won HellTide for steel. You get one for every chest.
yeah, one
Two.
for every chest, and I don't get that. There's what, half a dozen to a dozen chests in each area? That's pretty slow.
You get more than one if you're in a higher difficulty.
Goblins drop like a ton too.
I think that's probably where these 19 I have came from. 'Cause I didn't have any before
You
supper
conceded.
tonight.
Nice.
Finally, 44%
Conceded?
out of 50. Conceded aspect.
Conceded, yeah.
And a perfect creeping death. We
Alright,
take those.
I got you, Con. Okay. A gorilla spiritborn named Congo.
That's good. Congo.
No, I just need a better intercom.
Intercon? What?
Intercom.
An intercon?
Yeah, an intercon.
We
Mine's
got the jokes, we
lowest
got the
percent.
jokes.
The absolute very lowest.
I might not be on too much tomorrow. I'm gonna go.
I got
fishing.
it. I got it, Con. Okay. You make a really good warrior that like breaks armor at high efficiency. You are now the con opener.
Con opener.
They're just flowing out at this point. They're just flowing out.
Gonna open a con of.
That's right. Open a con of whoop ass.
Okay. Oh man. Huh. Sleep is catching up with me. 11 o'clock.
This guy's name is Daddy's Gimp.
I can turn in all my heads and just be done, or just wait. Take
How many heads do you got?
I have 7 right now.
Well, you need one more. Oh, you probably already did that part.
Yeah, I already did that part.
Yeah.
see
I
two
need
more.
3 more to get past that one.
I'm on 1919 out of 2100, so I still got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Grinding.
Ways to go. 0 of 1800 to go.
West, where are you taking me?
Yay, the patrol's inside one of the dojings with the evil monster.
Knight's keyboard.
Could you not hear it when I had the
I didn't hear it until now. But some other people think happened. Yeah.
No.
If I heard you going in on that keyboard there, though.
Yeah, just spamming ball lightning.
Come on, guys, get over here. Okay.
Last night I had ball lightning. I had ball lightning on my mouse, so I was just clicking constantly, and it's just easier on my fingers to just put it on the key. But it's a lot louder.
So many headless hosts. It's like it's like 1 in 50. That's what it feels like. Like 1 in 50. If you're lucky.
No, why?
Oh yeah, always using the potion. That doesn't mean that everyone else is using the potion. Since I'm not the only one clicking on the things.
Right, exactly. I think it's better to play in the low time zones. Like, I just did a low time zone and I had the best experience ever.
I have a feeling the head drop rate will probably get buffed a little bit.
Oh yeah, if we're having this trouble, imagine like...
Your average player, yeah.
So you can hear my keyboard, but not my game sound?
I hear hi, ha, ha. I do hear something. I hear
Okay.
hiya, hiya.
Turn that down.
The saga of night.
I'll be back in a little bit. Get some
Alright,
meat.
Chunks.
See you, Chunky.
Get you some buddy buddies.
I might eat me some lasagna.
And then you can have the buddy buddies afterward.
I don't have any here. Got some Star Crunch though.
That's not the same.
I'll be back.
Oh god.
He'll be back, back, back. He'll be back. He'll be back, back, back. To the track.
She's back. Yeah, she's back. Yeah, let's just end it. Oh no, because we need to grind the rep anyway. Doesn't matter.
I need a third head so that I can get the 3 crafts done. That's what I was planning
I
on
wish
doing.
I could give you a head, but I can't, my boy.
I also need the freaking mats though. I'm at 1,118, so even if I had the other heads, I would still need another, what, 1,800 more restless rot. I guess I'm just grinding.
So how do you say you upgrade those gems?
So you have to make the blue ones first.
I made
And
one.
each one of the yellow ones requires 2 blue ones to create it. And then
Oh, so I have...
And then you need
Got it.
a specific yellow one to upgrade to the final legendary, and you need specific blue ones to upgrade to the final legendary. So it's like it's quite a bit of upgrading to do. Like I said,
Yeah.
it takes about 4,000 restless rot to get to 1 legendary gem, Thankfully, you don't need heads for the yellow, and you don't need heads for the legendary. You only need heads for the blues. But you do need four. But you do need 4 blues, which means you need 4 heads.
Wow.
You probably need more heads than that because you need to turn them
Because
into
you're going to have 3 pieces of jewelry with legendary. You're going to need like 12.
No. So
no.
You only need 4 because you only need to make the 4 blues. The 2 blues are used to create the yellow, and you don't need a head to create the yellow. The 2 of the blues are used to create the legendary, and you don't need a head to create the legendary. So you don't need a head for the legendary or for the yellow. You only need 2 heads for the 2 blues to craft the yellow, and you need 2 heads to craft the 2 blues to make the legendary. So basically, you only need 4 heads total to make 1 legendary. You need a lot of gem. You need a lot of gem fragments, though, too. It's like 50,000 gem fragments or whatever, like per thing.
Oh, I have like 500k of everything.
Well, you're gonna. The legendary one requires 100.
Instructions unclear.
All right. Oh well. We'll figure it out even better once we experience it once or twice.
Yeah, just go take a look at the thing. You'll see. You want to make specific blue ones because you need specific blue ones to make the specific yellow. And you want to make specific yellow because if you're going to need a specific yellow to make the specific legendary that you want. So it's going to be an upgrade path, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of want to run it backwards. You want to look what the final one you want.
Yeah. See what the final one takes, and then run it backwards from there.
Right.
Otherwise, you're going to waste your effort.
Okay. Sounds good. But if I have to make 4 blues,
it's easier than it seems.
Heads.
It's easier than it seems to make 4 blues, but it gets immensely complicated because it's like the more you do, it's just it's like you're digging a hole, and it just keeps getting deeper.
Is there a specific ones you need to do, like the friend of the bog? Is it specific?
Yes.
So you need to look at friend of the bog, and you need to see which ones you need for friend of the bog. You right click on it, I believe, and it shows you the materials needed.
It's a top-down system, so you're gonna have to look at friend of the bog, and it's gonna say you need these 2 blue ones, you need this yellow one. But the problem is the yellow one needs 2 blues as well. So you have to look at friend of the bog, then you have to look at the yellow one, and then you have to look at what that yellow one needs, and then you'll have all the blues you need. Should be 4 blues that you need.
Yeah, 4 blues, so there's 4 heads.
For the unique, yeah.
Yellow ones.
Yep.
So 4, 6 heads.
No. You only need heads to make blue ones.
Yeah, we just went over that. So only heads for the blues, no heads for the yellows or the legendaries. And
the unique needs 2 blues usually and a yellow, and the yellow needs 2 blues usually by itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's like an upgrade path. So you
like
have
a pyramid.
You have to have 2 blues to create a yellow, and you have to have a yellow to create a legendary, which the yellow required 2 blues to create it in the first place. So that means you need 2 blues to make the yellow and 2 more blues to make the legendary. So you need 4 blues total and 1 yellow total. And then finally you have yourself your first legendary. Friend of the Bog is really powerful, by the way. It's a good choice.
In order to complete this build, I need 5 heads. I got 2.
5.
I mean, I've had like quite a few heads. I turned them in for like for Restless Rot occasionally. And I probably should not have.
If you're using 1 legendary and 2 blues, that means you need 6 heads total.
Where do you turn those in?
What? Turn what in?
Do you get
the
more
heads
rot
for the
in higher
Restless?
torments?
Oh, you can turn in the heads for the Restless Rod at the same lady that crafts the jewelry, the jewels. I don't recommend it because the heads are harder to get than the rot. Not unless you happen to be swimming in heads for some reason.
The rot seems to be killing bloat based. In the dungeons, if you do a dungeon by yourself in Torment 4, it's like over 100, like 150-ish rot per dungeon that you run. It takes you like under 4 minutes to run that dungeon usually, depending on your buildings, etc., etc. But out in the world, you get a lot too. Like we did a 20-minute timer, and I got like 500. And I don't think I'm like as fast a build as like cons, like Archspike, for example. So I don't know about the lower tiers because all our testing today have been in Torment 4. We didn't go back and test the lower torments. But that mob just dropped me like 2 rot, so I don't think it's gonna be much different.
He's going to town on that keyboard. God dang. God dang.
What did that keyboard do to you?
Are you spamming the spacebar key? Like, it sounds like the spacebar key.
No, it's 3. This is spacebar.
I mean, that sounds the same.
Oh, the stash tab sale is already active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about the map tab? Is it in yet?
No. About 20 to 25% of most items. I wonder if I should buy some tabs. Some tabs. There's a Delirium stash tab?
Yeah, that's fine out.
Yeah, the new zones, I haven't even really been looking at the timers. I just go to whichever one's the smallest because it's easier to get from event to event to do it all.
I specifically look at the timers so I can complete that chapter objective, which is click 25 routes in 15 minutes. And the biggest objective I saw to it was a bunch of people clicking them before me. So I was like, I need to go where there's not people. People like the high time ones because that's what I liked. I'm like, I'm going to go to the low time ones.
I need to go where there's no people there. I need to go where I'm alone. I need to go where I am freaking alone.
This whole mechanic is designed to be played solo at the current moment until they fix it.
Boom. Yeah, unfortunately, our testing has proved that like grouping up is detrimental to the way that it works, and that's unfortunate. It be what it be. I'm gonna use an age-old trick that I used in many seasons to basically get myself some free whispers. So I'm gonna go down to the PvP zone. As good as those zones are at giving you whispers, they're not as good as the PvP zone. I can fill up at 10 in like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go do both my PvP zones and get free 20.
You can only do it every like, what's it, 4 hours or something though, or is it even longer than that?
I mean, it don't matter to me. It's free whispers. It's free whispers. It's free whispers.
So be it that somebody else did the hard work for you. Eh?
I mean, the PvP whispers are great. It's like you get 10 whispers and you kill the boss. You get 5. You do the like the one little event there. You get was it like 3 or something like that, and then you turn in your whispers or turn in your things and you're done, and that's it. It don't take more than but like 2 minutes. Like I just got here.
Yeah.
Right now, and I'm already doing one of the 2. Or one of the 3 quests. The only time it gets bad is when the boss hasn't spawned for whatever reason. For some reason, the boss will just fail to spawn, which is unfortunate, but whatever. I kind of feel bad for anybody that might accidentally like ride up on me because I got so much AoE damage. If they ride up on me, they're just gonna hit one of the blood waves and like pop. Unless they can take it. I mean, I guess if they can take it. A lot of my hits are like well over 10 billion. I had to pick the one that was like keep killing as many monsters as you can for the until the time runs out. Could have been the easy one where you one shot the boss and like events instantly over.
I just need my delirium to have acid.
Managed to complete 10
Oh,
waves.
I got a mythic sword.
Nice.
Oh, Doomburger?
You got a Doomy Doom?
I finally got one this season. And I'm beating up on Lord's ear.
What are you doing to that poor man? What did he do to you?
Yep, I got the Doombringer.
Listen, whenever you spawn Lord there, Ginger's ears will be ringing. Because he likes Lord's ear, alright?
Yeah.
Likes him a lot.
You got it from Lord Zir?
Yep.
Oh, you dirty hoe. You should have invited me.
Good. I like that. Okay. So I got my dual wielding swords in order here now. Okay. Let's see what else we can get. I'd like to get the Grandpapa, but I don't want to push my luck.
Oh, push it, Arizer. Push it. Push it. Push it real good.
That kind of surprised me because it's only dropping 4 items. I should maybe go to tier 2 and do this.
You got it on tier 1, that's impressive.
Yeah, I got it on tier 1.
That's some luck.
Yeah. He's pretty quick. I'm just one-shotting him here.
Alright, so that was 10 out of 10. That's one box. I don't think that took me more than like 2 minutes. Is it worth my while to make a crescent moon axes or swords for my level 83 barb? If you're going to be a lightning barb, yeah. If you're not going to be a lightning barb, no. Not really. Crescent moon is a very specific weapon. It's for lightning characters. If you're not a lightning character, then it's not really going to do you much good. I mean, they're not terrible weapons. Like, if you don't have anything else, putting Crescent Moon to Phase Blade can be, you know, nice. Can be nice.
Nice experience, you know.
It's not like a terrible weapon. It does cost an rune, though, which might be better off spent somewhere else for you if you...
Yeah.
If you got runes.
Down.
You got beautiful You got beautiful rooms. Your runes. Okay, so next is Toadling's Wish. Nice. Alright, now we go to the other PvP zone. I'm gonna cheat and get my reputation any way I can.
Oh, 30 seconds.
Who? Who in 30 seconds?
Me, I'm done. I go to those low counter zones. Now it's working against me. It's fine.
He wants to be so alone, like no one was ever there. He wants to fart into the air, and no one says a thing.
Oh, Ginger, you weren't around when we were talking about the Pokemon cards and Costco. Have you seen all that?
Pokemon cards in Costco?
Yeah, I guess they did like new batches of Pokemon cards. I guess they've been selling out all through the holidays, but Costco had like a new supply of them. There's all fights breaking out, kind of like Black Friday type fights and stuff. Craziness going on. It was like last week.
Over Pokemon cards?
Yeah, over Pokemon cards, and it's all people our age that grew up with Pokemon. It's not young kids fighting. It's all like mid-30s to like early 40s people, just like throwing fists at Costco.
I mean, I kind of wish I had gotten into them because they're worth a lot of money, but man,
Yeah.
they were not cool. My nephew was into them. I remember he had a bunch of them, and I distinctly remember his sister like coming into his room and like picking up one of his cards and like tearing it in half because she was mad at him.
No. She would no longer be my sister at that point. She'd be a mortal enemy.
Oh my God, my nephew, he's a special individual. I remember one time I came over because they were I was a babysitter basically for a lot of their early lives, and I can't remember what happened, but like my sister saw my nephew, you know, his mother, saw him like put like a wrapper behind the bed or something, and she got mad at him, right? Told him to pull it out, and he like reached back there, and instead of one wrapper, he pulled out like 3. And she started to make a big deal out of it, right? And I remember I went in there and he had like Pokemon cards all over the place, like he wasn't taking care of them. And I was kind of laughing. And she pulled out the bed, and dude, there was like 700 wrappers back there. Like he had just been taking the wrappers, just shoving them behind the bed like it was the trash can. Never pulled them out, never threw them away, nothing. Like I was like, oh my God. Oh man, and I remember there was Pokemon cards laying back there too. Like, he just never took care of his stuff for the longest time until like he got older. Unfortunately, that's just the way kids are. It's probably why a lot of the Pokemon cards are worth so much in the first place. It's probably because most of the kids got them and freaking destroyed them.
I don't have any like. The ones that are worth the most are ones that have like the Gen 1 on them, like the first print.
Oh, yeah.
And they have a number on them. I have like a few of them, but not the ones that are worth any kind of money. Like I have the Charizard, the Blastoise, Venusaur, but none of them are like print 1 or batch 1, whatever they called it. I still have all of my cards.
I mean, I liked cards. I like to collect cards. I was into baseball cards for a little while.
X-Men cards. Oh.
And I had like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but it was really only into it because my nephew was into it and he wanted to duel and nobody would duel with him. So I bought a pack for Christmas and I wrapped it up and gave it to him. And then like instead of actually like giving it to him, like right when he opened it, he was like, "What's this?" He's like, "Yu-Gi-Oh deck." And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah." And I took it from him and he's like, "Why'd you take it?" I was like, "'Cause it's mine." He's like, "What?" I was like, "The present isn't the deck, idiot. The present is when you come over, I'll duel you. That's the present." Every time he came over, it's time to do. He got good use out of that deck. It was a good present. I kicked his butt a lot. I don't know. I think the only reason I got into it anyway is because I liked the TV show. I took him to the movie when the movie came out too. Got that card. There was like a Millennium card or something. I can't remember. It came with them when you bought the ticket. It came with the ticket. like a little gold foil wrapper. Yeah, this build would probably be perfect for PvP, provided I don't get immediately one-shot.
Clap them. The fire.
Yeah, well, you know how they limit your potions so you can't heal up very easily, and like you need to have your own sustain. Like I've got freaking blood orbs all over the place. Every time I fire off my ability, I got blood orbs. They heal me for 15% of my HP every time I pick one up. Like unless you could kill me quickly, I don't think you're gonna kill me slowly. Like I'm not gonna die by attrition, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I would, if that's the case, any fight would usually end in my victory because I would be the one to out-sustain anyone with my literally infinite blood orbs. I want to get the hell out of here. Yeah, I have a whole barbarian Irene that's built around the crescent moon blades, like 2 crescent moon phase blades, and it's really sweet. But it's you know, it's not like a regular build. You need like tons of charms and whatnot
Lightning
to make
charms,
it work.
right?
Yeah, lightning charms. You got to stack as much lightning damage as you can on the barbarian, and then you wield 2 crescent moons, and you take advantage of the negative lightning res that's on them, and then you use a lightning cinder, and it works really well. Like it is a very nice build, but that's why I said earlier it's not a good weapon unless you're doing one of the specialty builds. To do that build though, you have to like collect lightning charms across the reaches of space and time and the continuum of Earth. You really, yeah, you need a lot of flat lightning damage to really take advantage of it. If you don't have it, it just doesn't work very well, so. Razor said that collecting the plants makes the little things pop up.
Well, the guys in blue with the aura around them, they pop up.
Oh, so you collect the plant and then the monsters pop up after
The monsters
you collect
pop
the plant.
up, and after you wipe them out, then sometimes the roots come up out of the ground.
I think I see the roots the most at the wisp, like around the wisp.
Yeah.
Not on the map.
But yeah, just head for an iron ore deposit or a plant, and you can get the ball rolling all by yourself there.
Because I think the wisp spawns from one of them, so it's like guaranteed.
Oh, the wisp takes so long to walk through that whole.
Well, you don't even have to do the wisp, just stay in that area and you keep getting the roots out.
Oh yeah, because he spawns a bunch of mobs. Then he goes,
Yeah.
he flies around so fast, but he does dump a bunch of mobs.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Maybe I'll go hang around the wisp and not complete the quest. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually.
It is done.
Where is the wisp at?
And there's a better Yen's Blessing pair of boots. 800 versus 750 item power.
Do I not have a wisp on this one? I guess I don't have a wisp in this one. Interesting.
And we got us another ugly bastard helmet. Okay.
I think the dispel thing is really good. It doesn't last forever, but you get a lot of monsters spawning with the dispel quest.
The barrier, yeah.
Yeah. Or you gotta like chase the head rotten corpse, and every time you chase the corpse, it spawns monsters, and like you can basically just keep chasing it all around.
Know what's gonna be first? The gem or the reputation? It's a race.
I mean, unfortunately, I've had no luck getting heads, so I am currently up to 1,300 Restless Rot, though.
Okay, okay.
Well, if I salvage 32 more ancestrals, get another check off of that objective. Man, it'd be nice to get lucky enough to get a forgotten altar, but I haven't seen one yet.
I've only gotten one the entire time I've been playing, so.
Yeah.
Oh, crash. Been a while since the crash. Wasn't doing anything important, so okay.
I was due for a crash.
Yep, due for a crash. I mean, you know, you're due for a crash. Yeah. Probably up to like 33 gigs, and then it crashed. That's usually what happens. It goes up all the way to freaking like 33 gigabytes of RAM eaten, and then it just dies.
It sounds like you have a memory leak going on somewhere.
He just got brand new memories, but yes, that is what's happening with the game.
Yeah, but mine stays steady at like 6,200. That's all my unit uses.
It's weird because it is based on like computer and stuff. But even like I'll crash some like maybe once a day. I'm not as bad as Ginger, but it'll happen to me once a day probably.
I mean, mine's gotten better since like season 6. Season 6, it was really bad.
Well, I've been running this for 2 days here, and I haven't had a crash. I just have trouble logging in for the first time.
How many hours do you leave the game after Razor?
I probably put about 12 hours in a day. Like, I was up at 8 o'clock this morning.
Do you close it when you go out to do things, though? Do you, like, you went out to do the snow earlier. Did you close the game, or did you leave it open?
I closed the game when
Okay.
I went out to do the snow. But that's the only time other than bathroom breaks and lunch and supper.
Yeah.
So I get a good 12 hours in.
Well, we're leaving the game running for like the full 12-hour plus session, and that's
Right.
where the memory builds up to like infinity. It's just you're constantly feeding it the loop.
Going to different areas, doing different things. Sometimes the memory
Yeah.
leak seems to be happening. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, I've seen sometimes it actually goes down. I don't know what I'm doing to make it go down. But maybe specific areas just don't have a leak.
Yeah, because I'm at, right now in the game, it's holding steady at 6250 megabytes.
Mine is holding steady at 13,522 megabytes.
Yeah. And I just upgraded to 32 megs or gigs of RAM. I went from 16 to 24 to 32. I bit the bullet about a matching set.
Yeah, my memory leak issue was happening before with my old memory
Yeah.
chips, and it's still happening with my new memory chips, so no change.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm still trying to sort out why when I log into Diablo 4 the very first time, it fails to make a network connection. And then when it crashes back to desktop, you click the button and it goes right in. Just boom.
You mean like offline mode or something?
Oh, it just crashes back to desktop. It says just before it goes back to the Blizzard launcher, it says failed to negotiate network. And then if you just go back and click play again, it just flies right in. And that happens every time I do a reboot. But if the game stays running and I go in and out of it all day, it'll log right in. It's just the initial login after boot up. And I have minimal processes running. The only thing running actually is my antivirus.
What is your antivirus?
I use malware bytes. That's it. It's the only thing running.
It should not be an issue. However, if there's any setting that is filtering or monitoring your inbound and outbound connections on malware bytes, I don't remember if it had it, then it could be the issue.
Yeah, it's not. It could be like a firewall rule that has to like open each time. So you launch it, it fails the first time, then it creates the rule for the bypass, and then it lets it.
Oh yeah.
It happens every time you launch a game consistently.
Malwarebytes doesn't have an active scan unless you pay for it.
I paid for it.
Oh,
I
okay.
paid for it through work.
Oh, okay. Well, then you got
Yeah,
the
it's still not the
I was
best.
the
Malwarebytes,
IT
then.
guy for the last dozen years where I used to work, so
Well, Malwarebytes is a good program.
it's a good program.
I don't know if it has a network connection filter on it though.
Could use Windows Firewall, like it could just access that, or change
Yeah.
roles and stuff.
I mean, I use it for scanning when I'm looking for malware, but I will never have it running in the background.
Oh, you never
Like-
know.
Well, you
I
can't
just
if you have
that.
the free. If you have the free version, there's no way you can. It doesn't have an active scan on the free version.
I looked at it. I looked at a lot of antiviruses when I was like picking one for a corporation.
I use Malwarebytes for decades. It's
Yeah,
it's literally been around since like the old days, like ancient days, like, and it's been a good antivirus even back then. It's not really an antivirus though, Razor.
No.
It's an anti-malware, which malware
Yeah,
and,
but
and viruses
malware.
are not the same thing.
Well, they have multiple versions nowadays, but yes, it
Yeah.
started out as only malware. That's why it has that name. But they have like full-on antivirus version and stuff like that.
Ah.
Yeah.
I would trust their program. Their program's really
If you're
good.
trying to get a rootkit out or something like that, malware bytes can do it. At least this version of it.
So what's funny is when you're testing all these antiviruses, like the corporations, they'll give you like files to test and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And Windows Defender caught every test file, and some in their applications, like TrendNet and all these Trend Micro, whatever they are, all these
Yeah.
ones didn't capture like half the files, and Windows Defender sitting there capturing everything. I'm like, what the heck? Microsoft is winning here.
Well, I used to use the software that was the previous version of Defender before Microsoft bought it. And I used to use it when I used to go out and troubleshoot everybody's computers and networks and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
me too.
I can't remember the name of it though, but I used to use it.
Oh,
and
I
then
had
the next thing you know,
I had a
Microsoft
bevy.
buys it.
I had a bevy of tools I used when I went out to people's
Yeah.
places. I had a whole CD. It was a CD burned specifically full of tools like to remove specific viruses and rootkits and all sorts of things. It was crazy.
I've got a case here with every version of Windows and NT, and I get calls in the evening to go out, be out all night, and have to be ready to go to work in the morning. But can't do that anymore. I don't have the memory capacity I used to have. All these drugs they put me on for the chemo is just fried me.
What's crazy, the most dangerous thing that I've seen in corporations is really phishing over actual malware and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
phishing
They're-
is king. Phishing is king.
Yeah.
They're literally just trying to get you to type your password and email into like false Office 365 websites and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the scammers that try and get me all the time are so hilarious. They send me emails and they're like, we have a proposal for you. You know, like have a piece. Here's a PDF file. Be sure to open it on Windows because it doesn't work very well on mobile. And it's so see-through because they know they can't do anything to the mobile phones, so they're trying to get you to open it on your PC so they can hack into your PC. So it's so transparent. I mean, I don't know who they're fooling. Like there's Adobe readers on cell phones. It's anybody who's worked in business for any period of time knows that you can open any kind of file on your phone these days, including like Excel spreadsheets and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
They big sillies. That's what they are. They're big sillies. They think they're so funny, but they're not funny.
I like getting into little situations with them and having them yell at you over the phone. It's easy, just go over there and push this button. I don't see it anywhere on my screen. Oh yeah, I have fun. Where's the next Legion here?
Yeah, you guys are trying to. What do you need me to do? You need me to reboot the computer? Okay, it's done.
Well, or they're saying, well, we're calling with regards to your bank. We need your credit card number and all that. And I says, well, you should have all that at your fingertips if you're working for the bank. Well, we want your address. No, not giving you that. You should have that info already. I just love having fun with them. Oh, that is a great Legion event. Oh, I like that one. That one's down in Hantu, in the temple. Yeah, that should be the last thing I run tonight. I'm gonna sign off at midnight. Get ready to go fishing tomorrow. My first time on the hard water in about 2 years.
Fishing.
Fishing, yep. We'll see if I can get me some walleye or some pike.
In this cold weather?
Oh heck, I have a nice little pop-up tent with a gas heater.
What, you want ice fishing?
Yep. There's about 10 to 12 inches of ice out on the bay in town here, so I'm just gonna go down there and have some fun.
Go down to Ginger's favorite, Manitoba.
Manitoba.
Yeah, I'm Manitoba boy. I'm used to cold.
I'm used to cold. It's nice and cold down here in Florida. Nice and chilly, you know, like 30 something at night. Nice and chilly. Beautiful.
You guys got snow on the beach, which is impressive.
We got about 8 inches of snow last night and this morning. A little lake effect going on.
I don't know how many inches you're going to get. You don't know how long it's going to last.
Yeah. Well, she quit snowing about 5 o'clock. It was barely snowing when I started snow plowing. And it was like -5 Celsius, so that should be pretty close to like -15 Fahrenheit or something. Been a long time since I did the conversion in my head. Don't know if I trust myself to do it.
I don't do the conversion. I just use Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Well,
100.
the rest of the world's on the metric system.
100 is hot. 0 is cold. It's so
Yep.
freaking easy. La la la. 100 is hot. 0 is cold. Why do you even need to do the conversion? Like if you go outside and you're like it's so hot that you're literally dying, it's probably 100. And if you're outside and it's so cold that your nipples are hard, it's probably 0. So like,
It's below 0.
nah, 0 is in Fahrenheit is what is it? Is actually
that's
0. Like 32 is freezing in Fahrenheit.
freezing in Fahrenheit. I know that.
Yeah. So you go into the negatives. We don't go into the negatives unless it's like really, really cold.
Yeah.
We save our negatives for things that are actually cold. Okay.
One thing, it doesn't matter what scale you're on. When it's minus 40, it's minus 40.
We don't give our
Fahrenheit.
negative numbers away easily. We're not cheap. We're not cheap whores. Ugh, I'm in this zone and there's like 1,000 people and things keep spawning on like the other side of the zone.
I feel like I'm not prepared for this test question now. At what temperature do the nipples? I don't know anymore.
If your nipples can cut glass, it's in the negative, okay? If they can cut glass.
If you can throw boiling water in the air outside and it turns to ice, you know it's cold. Like minus 60, 70 degrees.
Oh look, another headless husks.
Oh, come on.
Oh, they never have a head and it's so rude. Oh, they never have a head and it's so rude. I just want some freaking head, but they never have some head, and oh, I think it's really rude.
Oh gosh, excuse me. The yawns are caught up with me.
Time to go do the tree quest and save the little animals, they're best. A deer and a cabbage and a... That's right, a cabbage. And a goat and a rabbit. Two.
In the stew?
Two.
Soup?
Two.
Or stew?
Two.
Make it a stoop. It'll be a little bit of everything.
Now you're just going too far.
Well, one's runny and one's not. Like, what's the difference between a stew and a soup? They all the same ingredients.
Oh my goodness. No, Razor. No.
Oh, yeah.
Stew, you chew. Soup, you soup. You slurp. You slurp the soup. You chew the stew. There's definitely a difference between them. Oh
I don't know. When you got
oh my
soup
goodness.
with carrots and turnips and
That's a
onions.
stew. That's a stew.
Well, that's
If you have to
like-
chew, it is a stew. Remember this. This is a very simple thing. If you have to chew, it is a stew.
Not to the Dutch people.
What if you put croutons
The vessel
in
with
your
the pestle.
soup and you chew in your soup?
The vessel with the pestle has the brood that is true. The vessel with the... I gotta do it. Hold on.
Pay attention, Lobo. There's a lesson coming up here.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I'm trying to find the quote. I want to see if I can say it. Hold on. The pellet with the poisons and the vessel with the pestle, the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Good man. Listen carefully. The pellet with the poisons, the vessel with the pestle, and the chalice from the palace, the brew that is true. The entire time he's trying to say it after they tell him, and he's like messing it up over and over again. He's like, the pestle with the pestle and the pallet with the poison is in the chalice with the palace and the brew that is true. Have you ever seen the clip? Have you ever seen the clip, Razor?
No, I have not.
I gotta send you the clip.
Okay. I like watching stuff like that.
Okay, I'm sending it in Discord in the D4 seasonal channel. There you go.
Okay.
Sir Yakumo. His name is Yakumo. How do you even spell that? Please give me a head, sir. I just need a head. If you don't mind just one head, it's not too much to ask. One little head, two little head. I could have a head and I wouldn't even know it. Like, the monsters die so quick.
It is done.
You have to choose a state.
There's so many items all over the ground that I'm just not bothering to pick up. I'm gonna start littering the battlefield with items. Make them pick them up. Trash everywhere, trash. Trash, so much trash. Stand behind the trash or in front of the trash. It doesn't matter, because it's still a mound of trash. Oh look, another headless husk. Oh.
Gonna get the bird tonight. Gonna get that bird tonight.
There are so many people in this one spot. It's ridiculous. There's husks or things everywhere. Like, it's insanity.
Get them out of there.
I am littering the entire field of battlefields with my crap. I don't even care. Let's go litter the battlefield. Littering the battlefield with lots of crap. I don't care, you can take it all back. Pants galore and everything you want. Littering the battlefield with a lot of crap. Battlefield, battlefield, littering, yes. Battlefield, battlefield on the way. Battlefield, battlefield every day.
Oh, I got another peel of the Cage God.
Unlimited.
Dude, I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, I'm getting like random completions from random like things in the area. Like, I guess I've done damage near so many other players that at this point I'm just getting random completions.
Oh yeah, because they're riding around doing things.
Yeah, they're riding around doing things, and I'm just getting completions for it.
It's a wisp I clicked. Oh well.
Pretty sure I just got like 2 heads in a row.
Nice. Back-to-back
Yeah.
head. It's nice when you get the head back-to-back.
I gotta wait. It's so long in between the heads.
Yeah, that is definitely a very good thing. Dude, it's like a war zone over here. it's like a legitimate war zone.
Okay, that's enough of that. Heidi up in town and then shut her down.
He went off for her money, but she never gets the honey.
What's the zoom out? What's the zoom out? I zoomed in too close.
Scroll back, scroll back.
Unless I unbound it.
No, page up, page down. Plus minus.
I'm so zoomed in.
Plus minus or something, I don't know.
I can't
Page
get
up,
out.
page down.
Dude, I can see the exposed roots up close. I see all the roots, boys.
That's what you get. Yeah, so you get what you deserve, boy.
I'm so zoomed in. I see Tasmanian Devil. I'll see him.
You see Taz?
I see skies of gray. Red roses too.
I actually saw the malignant heart in the ground. This is crazy.
I see the grass, blades 1 and 2, and I think to myself, what some beautiful grass.
I can't play this zoomed in. This is like first person.
I don't know why you unbound your scroll wheel, sir.
Well, life. You live and you learn.
You've made an egregious mistake, one that you will never recover from. What's that meme that's been going around for a while? It's like a picture of like a mom and a dad in like the 70s, and they're like, oh, we should buy this house. I think we can afford it. And then like on the other side, it's like an adult male in the year 2025, and it's like, I have purchased an extra large pizza with 3 toppings, a financial decision I may not ever recover from.
Oh, there. That fixes that setting that Ginger was talking about.
What?
The evade and movement direction.
Oh,
That's
for
a
the
setting.
It is. It's a setting.
It's a setting, yeah, for when you're playing about. It works. But I'm still zoomed in. I gotta find the key.
Where is it at?
It's a checkbox at the top.
Evade
of the,
and movement direction enabled. Perform current movement direction if disabled. The correction of the cursor.
Yeah, Ginger. I found that.
My goodness. I've been struggling with this for like 3 days.
It's right at the top, man.
I didn't even think it was a thing. I didn't even think it was a thing.
Zoom out. Zoom on mouse wheel, check. Alright.
How did you zoom in the first place?
I don't know. Might never know how I did that.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a dirty box? The world may never know. 1, 2, 3, crunch. You know what the irony is? I don't think you can actually lick to the center of the pop. Eventually, at some point, there's like a jagged piece that comes out that's like really sharp and like cuts your tongue. The malignant, the headless huts take too long to come out. I swear, it's just like, what are we doing? Is this like a grab bag at like a church preschool? Like, and we gotta wait till the end of the class before we can open it. And inside ends up being a pencil with Jesus loves you on it, and and like a little car that has like a Jesus with a thumbs up.
You're like, yay! All right. Thank you. Good night, guys.
See you,
Good night, Razor.
Come, what have you brought?
What have I brought? That's a rude way to introduce yourself to somebody. What have you brought? How about that? What did you bring me? I got 1,300. Well, 1,139. How much did you say the buying the scrolls was? Coven's debt.
Oh, to get the rep? I think it was
500?
500.
Oh,
yeah.
man. Is it 500 rep?
I don't know. I did it by accident. I didn't even pay attention.
A small amount of Coven's rep.
Yeah. Oh, I did Blizzard small?
I just opened up like 6 boxes at one time. Can't believe I've been grinding for quite some time and I still only have one head.
That's crazy.
But
There's the one Epic had too. The one with the boys.
The one with the boys and all their toys.
A good business and fortune to you.
I guess I'm doing one. I got one dungeon, so I'm gonna go do the root hole dungeon. Let's go to the bleeding root hold. I still don't know the best way to do the roots. I don't know.
Oh, in the dungeon? No.
I'm gonna try all just exposed roots. Not going with any minor or major rewards unless I'm forced to.
Oh, I got the keyboard again. Mine's at it. Can't
you just hold
You'll
down the
hear it when it
button?
gets really quiet.
Like, you can't just hold down the button? I mean, just like, out of curiosity.
No, it doesn't work.
Put it on the right click or something. Why is your ball lightning not on right click? That's my question.
You can.
Eye squinting aim. What do you have on right click anyway?
No, that doesn't work either. No, right click doesn't work either.
What?
I'd have to sit here and keep clicking it.
What?
Is that a setting?
Yeah, is that a setting?
I don't know.
Because that can't be right. I can hold down my Decrepify and just like, it's like eats all my mana until it's gone.
I think it's because I have to keep moving. So I'm holding my left click to keep moving. And then if I hit right click, it stops me from moving. So if I'm standing still, I can just sit here and spam ball lightning, but I can't if I'm moving.
It would be neat if the roots inside the dungeon had a chance to spawn a headless husk. That'd be neat. Oh, I got an altar. Does anybody need an altar? Want to come join me on my thing?
I do. Will it still be there if I join?
Request to join. Make sure you request.
It also depends, like, if it's an altar you've already gotten.
You want to get it? It's a forgotten altar. Anybody
I'll just,
else before I click on it?
TP.
Teleporting.
I haven't touched it yet. It's a deer head. I don't know what it is.
Each altar unlocks one of those secret powers.
I need the aura specialization.
Special
Yeah,
power.
this looks exactly the same as the first one I got. So.
Oh, here comes the money.
Hex specialization unlocked. That's what it said. Hex specialization.
It unlocked one I was missing, so I guess it doesn't matter. It just unlocks the next one. Cool. I got aura specialization.
Oh, so I need one more to get the aura.
Goblin, he's running. Get him. What?
I just found a divine orb in a pot.
Yeah, I told you I found divine orbs in pots before. You didn't believe me, did you? Them pots are OP. Those pots are OP. They are really OP.
Oh, this is one of the.
This is one of the head things, yeah.
Yeah, but don't sell Ginger's Raft, dude. I'll get the killing blood.
I mean, it's alright. I really want the head. That's what I came here for.
Oh, you came for the head?
Yeah, I came for the head, okay. I mean, wouldn't you?
That makes sense, actually. Now the whole sentence is coming together.
I mean, I am just a floating head after all on stream, so.
You're saying all the viewers came for the head?
Did you guys come for the head?
Yeah, that's why I came. Well, for the altar, then the head.
I like my my poll for today. I said, have you bedazzled that like button yet? I said no, but I bedazzled your mama. Bedazzling.
Oh, I came for that.
Come on, head. Come on, head. Fugitive head. Fugitive head. Fugitive head. Fugitive head. Of course not. Of course not. Never is. Never is. Doopy. Fart face. Fart face!
I don't even know where I was. You ever just don't even know where you are anymore.
I'm hungry. Red Warrior needs food
right now.
badly.
AFC trip.
Red Warrior's about to die. I used to love that game. It was such a fun co-op game at the arcade. Anybody who played it has like fond memories of that game. Who knows the name of it? I know the name of it. It starts with a G.
Come, what have you brought?
Hex specialization. Your hexes are 11% more potent. You gain 20% critical strike chance against enemies afflicted with your hexes. Interesting. That's a weird typo. You guys see the typo in that? I wonder which side the typo is actually supposed to be on. It shows 11% plus at the top, and at the bottom it shows 12% times. Is it supposed to be a multiplier, or is it supposed to be an additive bonus? Which one is it?
I saw that with the crit damage. One.
Use it well.
Grim favors 9 of 10. Yo mama sucks. Grim favors 9 of 10. Yo mama trucks. Yo mama has a first name. It's Yo mama. That's it.
I tried to adjust this build to the lightning bolt side of things. Might be more crazier. Lightning bolt. It takes up. You just need so many aspects, man, to make certain things.
Yeah, the aspects need to be condensed a little bit. I think they're stupid.
There's a shape-shifting lightning bolt aspect that synergizes really well with what I'm doing, but then you still need the rune workers to scale it. Eventually would have to run both, which means I'd have to drop a shred damage aspects, or I'd have to drop like the overpower setup.
Doesn't I mean, that Cataclysm bug that scales everything, Cataclysm with the lightning damage, I mean...
It's insane.
So, I mean, that honestly just builds into what you were doing earlier, so scaling all the lightning damage as much as you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's definitely, like, going all in on the storm thing, too. You probably get Thunderstruck for that and all that. I mean, that's what the armory's for.
hey, I just randomly showed up to a thing and got a fugitive head. I'm excited.
Nice.
I wasn't even, like, involved in any of it. It just random, like, occurrence. Yay, random occurrence.
Just random head.
Just random head. The best kind of head.
Wasn't even expecting it.
Secret fetish of mine. I always like it when the woman is aggressive. Women are... You know, you never know whether they're really interested or not, right? Or if they're doing it, like... because...
A million reasons.
A million reasons, yeah. Like a million reasons that aren't, like, because they actually want to, right? But when a woman's aggressive... that, it's not a guess. Like, you know, she's interested. And, like, that's always been a big turn on for me. Aggressive.
Aggressive.
How do you collect the fugitive heads? You click on the cocoons, and you hope that a fugitive is inside the cocoon. If there's no fugitive inside the cocoon, then it's just a regular husk, headless husk, and the headless husk will not drop a head. If you're lucky, I think it's like in Torment 4, I was looking at the odds online, people were saying that it's like a 10% chance of getting a fugitive head in Torment 4. And then, like, if you have the potion, apparently it's a 20% chance. But I swear it feels more like a 2% chance to me. That thing never seems to fall. I think in like 3 days of constant farming, like 12 plus hours. I'm pretty sure I've done more than 12 hours every single day. I'm only up to 11 right now for today, but who knows when today's gonna end. I've only gotten, I think, maybe like 10 heads total. If that, I don't even know. I'm not sure. I know I completed the quest for 8, so at minimum 8. I need one more head so I can complete this quest. That is my goal at the moment.
One more head?
I still need another 1,000 rot, though, to actually be able to craft the next, like, ring or whatever, or gems or a gem. The Piranado is actually kind of cool, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it a couple times now. It's pretty neat.
Do you know how to get it? Just random? Or?
I don't know. I just seen a guy using it in here.
It's the same as the statue thing we just clicked on.
Oh, you need another one of those?
Yeah,
Really?
there's
So
four.
the next
four
one
of
you give me
them you can get.
Piranado? Oh, baby. Next altar's Piranado time. Does it
Yeah,
count
there's-
as...
There's only 4 of them that say they come.
Piranado don't have a tag? It doesn't even have a tag. Oh, so you pay the price. That kind of sucks. That's hard because it doesn't have a tag. That's costly.
It also has a high activation requirement, I noticed. So it requires you to have an aura and a hex going at the same time. So you're going to be required to have an aura and a hex. It says like when the monster is hexed or something and an aura is affecting the monster at the same time.
I mean, I'd be down for like all the requirements, but I just don't like it doesn't have a tag, which makes like your gem way harder to use. Like my gem needs 3 Eldritch, and then I'd be almost like required, like forced into some kind of setup that I don't want to run probably. Could run, I guess, 3 Eldritch Hex Aura, maybe with it, and try it out. That means I would have to get rid of my Growth and Decay Soul Harvest.
I ain't dropping that. I ain't dropping any of the Growth and Decay stuff. I think the Friend of the Bog is one of the most powerful gems. I don't think there's anything more powerful.
I'm working on that next, but I started with the core skill as an Eldritch ability, and I'm scaling because it activates off all your Eldritch powers.
I mean, I was wondering about the tag system, and I don't really understand like what benefit the tag system has. Like, okay, so you mark something as Eldritch Power, but like, I don't really have a lot of buffs that are giving me like huge bonuses to like Eldritch Power damage or anything like that. I mean, there are those gems that increase Growth and Decay powers, and then there's like a gem that increases like Eldritch Power, and then there's a gem that increases, you know, etc. Like, but like, I guess maybe you could use those with it. Like if you use Toadling's Wish with something that's marked as your Growth and Decay,
Yep.
but
That's what I'm using. Yep.
I don't know. No problem, Gumby. Anytime.
I'm using Purging Touch, and it's like your Eldritch effects deal 31% increased damage to all enemies, so that actually applies to my core skill.
I might explore that with the Death Trap. We'll see. Because I want the Death Trap to scale really high. Then there's that one gem that gives what is it? The your ultimate has all the modifiers on it, so it gets all the tags, which does seem really neat. I was actually thinking about it for this one too, but since it's an ultimate gem or a legendary gem.
I also get access to decay augmentation because it's tagged. Which, that's the whole one you were telling me about with your dot damage.
Oh, you done.
Like your witchcraft effects deal an additional 31% of their base damage over 5 seconds. So that count my core skill activates that because my core skill is considered a witch, an effect, witchcraft effect, because it's converted with that witching arrow.
Yeah.
I am gonna try the other setup.
I mean, it's intriguing. I need to see what the benefits are. There's one in there for traps. I know that. I can't remember what that one did. And that one's going to come in handy for the death trap build. I think your build's going to work really well.
Shepherd's gonna take me home here.
One of the more powerful witch powers. It's not a secret anymore. It depends on what you're doing. I mean, there's some nice ones that give you like overpower multipliers. There's the core stat ones that are really nice, like Soul Harvest, which gives you core stats when you kill monsters, and you can basically keep it forever if you level it up high enough, because it has like a really long duration, combined with basically the timer stops whenever you're near a monster, so like it automatically makes it so that you can keep it active all the time, which is really nice. I think it goes up to like 19% core stats, if I remember correctly, which is pretty good. There's also the Friend of the Bog gem, which activates when you use 3 growth and decay powers. The grow power is insane for anybody who's doing like a summon build. Like there's absolutely no reason not to use grow if you're doing summons. 100% critical for your summons, and along with a really nice multiplier for them. It's nuts. There's also some really nice defensive ones, like generating barriers, and like the Vengeful Spirit is really nice. That's the one that I'm using. It basically makes it so that whenever the Vengeful Spirit, like anytime I would take damage, redirected to the Spirit instead, and then the Spirit is basically acting as like a way of just shunting damage away from me, which is really cool. It also looks really cool. It looks like a Bone Spirit following me around from like D2. The frog taunts. There's like good utility to them as well. The gems seem to be where a lot of the power comes from, though. That's what it looks like to me. It's hard to get the gems, though. It's one of the harder functions of the way the witch powers work. A lot of grindiness.
We did it. Yep, all chapters are completed. Give me my parrot. Raven, familiar, pet, Dorian.
Fugitive head, yay! Alright, that gives me 3 heads. I've only got 2,171 materials though.
Yes, others.
If I get another head, I might be able to turn in the head and make this work. I don't know.
There's the bird.
I
Where's
want
the
the
word?
bird. I want the bird.
Here now.
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird. His name is Dorian.
Don't worry.
Don't you know about the bird?
So many caches to open. What's with these caches just giving you another cache? Here's a cache generator.
Hilarious. Getting on a head spree. Might need another head. Come on. Let's make it 3.
Man, chest. I'm not making a mess here.
Come on, head. Come on, head. I need a head. Come on, head. What if there's some sort of other stupid dynamic to it, like during the time limit when it's trying to activate, like you gotta kill like a certain number of monsters to cause the fugitive to come out, and they just never told us.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Hello,
I'll see you later.
boo. Lobatron.
Bye.
Good night, Lobatron.
Good night.
Last chest.
That boy's name was Cunning Headless Husk. How cunning can you be? You ain't got no head. How cunning can you be, sir? I think you lied to us. You're not very cunning at all, are you? No. I lied.
Temper for lightning bolt damage too. That would be insane.
Come on, I need a head. Give me a single head. That's okay, just one little head. Please. Zoom in on your eyes. Zoom in on the undulations. Hey, ahead, yes. We're on a roll, baby.
Drop that, can't stop.
Once you pop the heads, you're gonna do that Congo. Once you pop the heads, gonna do that Congo. Once you pop your heads, gonna do that Congo. Gonna get you some of that contagion. Some of that contagion. We are gonna get you a little bit of that Congo. Gonna tell you all about that Congo. Nobody's going to know, my friend, cause you are the man, yes, again. Gonna get a concussion. Concussion. What? We're getting ready to go, buddy. We only got like 30 more minutes. And then we run out of tape. Yeah, we run out of tape. Unless I can use your tail. Can I use your tail as tape? We can buy an extra 5 minutes. What do you think? You get a beef and steak for it. Beef and steak for your tail. How's that? 2 beef and steak for your tail. That's my final offer. I get your tail, you get 2 beef and steak. What do you think? Is that a good deal? I saw this video crack me up. It said, I am such a good dog. I have my master is teaching me how to shake so that I may participate in his business dealings. However, the cat has reminded me that I often do not know what I am shaking on, or what I have agreed to. The neighbor came over and I shook his hand. I am very scared now. I do not know what it is that I agreed with the neighbor for. I shall now pee on the bed. For comfort. $2,338. I got no dungeons to run. Sad.
Onion head?
Dungeon man. Dungeon man. Radioactive dungeon man. Oh, the patrol person. She says, "Be gone, vermin." I have 3,417 intelligence now. 715 strength, 886 willpower, and 876 dexterity. The stats are kind of Snazzy.
Powering up.
All them freaking like core stat bonuses they gave us with the friend of the bog and the other stuff. It's crazy. God, I've been here so long. This whole place is just littered with items. It's so bad.
Want someone or something fun? You find me.
Birdie, fly around, hurry and pick up everything off the ground.
We're going downstairs soon, buddy. We're gonna go make some sandwiches. You like sandwiches? You sound like sandwiches. Those are good. So though, am I gonna get any of the sandwiches though? Because you read understand always eats all the sandwiches.
Testing all the ores for the paladin. I see what you're doing, Wizard. See what you do.
Did I get a fourth head? I did. What was that? 300 is what you get from the head, so... I mean, that would bring me up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 800. Not quite. Doom, 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 doom.
You have been busy.
What even do I want to make for the next one? The ultimate one, I think. I want to play around with the ultimate one, Voice of the Stars. Elder Sigil and Heart of Anima. Your common Psyche Witch powers are 25% more potent. Your Agility, Corpse Mastery, Weapon Skill, Weapon Mastery, Wrath, or Incarnate skills do 25% damage. They're both kind of poopy. Oh well. So, Heart of Anima and Elder Sigil.
Come, what have you brought?
And then that requires Raging Enigma, which is Wicked Pact and Phantom String. I think I already crafted Phantom String. That's the, yeah. Wicked Pact. What's that one? Common Eldritch Witch powers are 25% more potent.
There's that. I can break that doll.
Did I get another head? I did not. So back to the farming board.
We the pod, huh?
So I have the 2 things friend of the bog needs. I just need the Bioflactory, so 2 more things. Holdings wish, pointed finger. 1 more. So I need to run a bunch of Infernal Hearts tomorrow.
What, for gems?
Yeah, I still don't have perfect gems. Grand.
Yeah, me neither. Been spending them on the, on everything else. I don't like how rare it is to get the cocoons sometimes. Like sometimes I come in here and I kill like pack after pack after pack, and quest after quest after quest, and there's no cocoons. And then sometimes it's like there's 30,000 cocoons. I don't know what that why. I don't know why that is.
Yeah. Can do a better job of explaining to us how everything works. But right now, it just feels random. Definitely the glowy blue guys drop a lot of stuff.
It is done.
So stupid. Sometimes I'm literally riding along and Subo's behind me, and I totally think it's another player, and I'm like, why is this guy following me? Legitimately think there's somebody following me until I realize it's just Subo, and I'm like, oh. Like, man, he's following me so close.
So the Soul Harvest stops at 22 stacks. A weird number.
Mm-hmm. What stops at 22 stacks?
The Soul Harvest?
Sorobus?
Soul Harvest.
Oh. The Soul Harvest. Mine was 19. Maybe your bonus thing is making the stacks go up.
35%.
Like right now mine is at 16 and it isn't any higher. Primary stat has increased 13 seconds. So maybe you are getting a bonus to the number of stats. I could have sworn mine was at 19. Oh, that's right, I did have that gem and equipped, and then I used it to create the bog gem. That's right, I forgot. It was one of the gems that I needed to create the bog gem. Yes, that explains it.
Do you have an amulet, greater affix, primary stat, and all that going?
Yeah, I got a greater affix, 28.3% intelligence on right now. I'm sitting at 3,223 at the moment. I know it can go higher too. I'm working on my eliminator glyph to get that stacked even further. The one that scales core stat really well. That was gonna give me a recipe that I've learned already. Yes. Enjoying the new season? Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's more balanced. Like, it doesn't suck like last season where, like, if you played any class that wasn't Spiritborn, you were just, like, handicapped. I mean, Necromancer feels strong. Khan's Barbarian feels strong. Like, I mean, Leon's doing a Druid. His feels strong. The only one that seems to be the odd man out is the Sorceress this season, but there might be some builds that work. I don't know. Sorceress seems to be a odd duck. They need to work on her more, get her balanced. I feel like she's just never in the right place. I mean, I think the only season she's really been on top was Ball Lightning, right?
Yep. Season 2.
And that was pretty much it. And after
Well,
that, she just kind of fell into obscurity.
Lightning Spear as well.
Oh yeah, Lightning
Five,
Spear. Yeah, Lightning Spear.
Lightning Spear season 5. So 2 and 5, she was top dog.
Yep, yep.
Lightning Spirit was something special, I tell you. That thing was insane. I don't know what they were cooking up with that one.
Lightning Spear itself is just kind of broken. Like, I don't know. Like, you just stand there and it kills everything for you. I mean, as a utility skill, which I think is how it was designed, right? It was designed as utility. Like, the weird thing is the didn't stay utility. They started turning it into a damage ability. And now you got this, like, auto heat-seeking missile that just runs around murdering everything. It was a little weird. I don't know if they thought that one through entirely. Because after the season they nerfed it, so I think they realized what they did and was like, this is stupid. Which, you know, again, it would be nice probably if they actually tested out tested out their own stuff before they release it. Like, huh, Sorceress just seems to be standing here killing everything. She doesn't even have to chase anything down. Them lightning spears were ridiculous too. Like, I don't even think the sorceresses understood who were playing the build. Because if you were playing with one of the sorceresses that was playing the build, you'd be like off the screen, like by quite some distance, and a spear would just come out of nowhere and just kill the monster that was in front of you. It was ridiculous. I mean, we're talking about like off-screen lightning spears murdering everything. Hello, game.
I'm in your debt, stranger.
Well, bro, you're not even over here.
It is done.
And then they nerfed the lightning spear, and then they also took away the what was it, the summon mastery or whatever, the one that was actually like making the whole thing work. Turned it into primordial binding, so it doesn't do any like anywhere near as much as what it was doing before.
Yep.
I got kind of sick of it, to be honest. Like, it felt like every single build I was just building familiars because I knew that that thing would scale to the moon, so I was just... Didn't matter what the build was, it was just add familiars into the build. I'm so close to completing the 2200. Let me guess, there's a 2400 afterward. Almost at 100. I'm almost at 100. I am almost capable of crafting the third gem. The shadow one leaves like a dirty floor all over the place. He looks like he's pooped all over the place. Did the poopy.
Oh, Lord.
Want someone with something fun? Find me.
Another one. I still don't understand why it splits the rod in the first place. It's so weird. Because I don't think it's just giving like bigger amounts to one person. Like because they got that KB. It almost seems like it's just like taking the amount that the monster would drop and dividing it by the number of people that are nearby. Ooh, double radioactive spray. Intelligence, unlucky hit, chance to heal. Boo. Not quite what the toxin wants. Now let's go turn in my moats. Turn in the moats. Is that a duck?
Hmm?
I thought I heard a duck.
My scroll wheel, maybe?
It could be a skull whale. Yeah. Or a duck.
Was it less than this one?
Alright, Wispy, it's me and you. Me and you. And you and me, no matter how we toss the dice. We always fight. Oh, evil little Wispies, they just keep on running away from me. They got no brain, and that's okay, 'cause I don't think I care. Evil Wispies, they are light and they have no friggin' hair. Come on, Wispy, let's go. You got time. Don't pay attention to these fools. They just want your lights.
It is done.
So close. Yay, I got enough to crash my last 2 tank. I want my burp though. I want my burby. I want my bourbon. I want my chilies, burby back burb, barbecue sauce.
You there, please help.
Almost.
Alright, have a good night, Ginger.
Alright, Essen. I'm on the last tier. Finally. So many whisper boxes.